355 plus 123. Looks like we got a
195.
Oh, alright.
Dispatch 385 is attempting traffic on a black and coloured two-door felon southeastbound Carson outside Bottom Drive. We can get 77.
Yo, what's up, chat? Get to the office. I gotta get in ham appreciation, or not ham, Charlotte appreciation mode. This isn't RuneScape. You know, all I want to do is play RuneScape. Actually, don't feel like RPing at all. I wanna RuneScape so bad. Gormless hands, Gormless Hans. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. Okay.
Be
More
advised,
like,
I'm being told to get the fuck out of the south side.
how do I do ham Charlotte hair? Like
Carson Avenue.
this?
Alright,
Or more like
situation at
this.
Sonora Freeway 24/7 code 4.
Don't love that, but we're gonna wear it anyway.
I'm getting a 911 that we have a kidnapped deputy. I'm getting location and description now.
Alright, activate.
Pastel pink.
If we have a kidnapped deputy.
Just let me know.
Location, they were kidnapped from North Strawberry, and they were put into a black vehicle with red accents.
Who got kidnapped? Who got kidnapped?
I don't know.
Hardy,
They
are
just
you
saw
on
a
radio? Break! Hardy, are you on radio? Hardy, are you on radio?
They're confirming it was Hardy.
Okay, he's on Little Bighorn. Get to Little Bighorn. Last known location, headed northbound, behind MRPD.
10-4, 762. Is Air 1 nearby? We don't have Air up, sir.
Does anybody know where Air's parked at?
Get the old. Get the dams.
Description
Let's
of
get the
the
slides
suspect,
on.
2 males, one wearing
yeah.
a flower crown, the other one wearing red clothing.
Where,
I was gonna say,
where are
that
the
sounds
shoes
like
that
it's
light
Indy
up?
Road.
Yeah, I want to do the shoes that
Currently
light up.
underneath Olympic Freeway near Alta Street.
But
Or up
these?
on Olympic Freeway.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is that's where you guys are right now? Or is that where he is?
Still don't love the hair. I think I want to do that. Yeah. Okay. Appreciation.
Be advised, the caller states that one of the suspects may be armed with a rifle of some sort with a silencer.
Sorry, Blake, we got eyes on the group under the freeway.
Game still listed as RuneScape. Thank you.
Yeah, this guy's hands up.
They've just let me go. They've
Fixed.
not taken my thing.
Thank
They're
you.
literally
Thank you.
here,
Thank you. Thank you.
circling me now.
Come towards us.
Yeah,
near the pawn shop.
Yeah, heading out to the
Thank
pawn shop
you,
right
guys.
now.
Thank you.
Head east. Get in our cruiser.
Did not go this way.
Alright, by the way, code 6.
A real streamer.
We're gonna go north all
Oh my god, look at the fucking pink.
That's for, I look around.
Look at the pink like things to celebrate. Damn.
Black in color, V-star, unsure on the plate.
Okay, really going all out.
One with a black mask, one with a flower crown. They said they were hired by the blocks to do it for $5,000.
$5,000?
They didn't shoot. They held me at gunpoint. They
No,
said they weren't
you
gonna shoot me.
guys, did anyone have a clear shot on him?
No idea.
Because you shoot there, guys. Harry, where you in, Alamo?
I'm
Yeah, I was in
fucking
an
get rid of
Alamo. I was
this.
doing
I
a
don't
traffic stop. They pulled
care.
up and took me.
Eat some of
Did they have your
these.
car?
Negative.
It's over here off of Strawberry Carson. Next to the taco shop.
We didn't see a...
Oh my god, and I have the pink interior.
There was a definite group under the
And I have the pink interior. Oh, okay. This
the
is
group
truly
under
a
the bridge,
ham
as far as I'm aware,
appreciation
were
day.
completely
Welcome in,
unrelated.
chat. Hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Not ham. Charlotte. Charlotte. Charlotte.
Harry back to his car.
Charlotte Appreciation Day.
355 plus 1's gonna roll back through Covenant.
Brunan already on scene at Cup.
Alright.
Where was my car at? I kind of forgot under the.
My strawberry Carson.
Or
Robert
past that,
Carson,
if you
yeah.
called it Ham Appreciation Day, yeah, she would. She'd fucking lose it, man.
We're about a taco shop.
The hell's a
Oh.
B-Star?
Four-door Cadillac looking thing.
The one with the red mirrors.
Fucking Tesla looks so bizarre, man.
Nice.
But I think I nailed it.
We have cameras, just so you know.
You have cameras, just so you know.
Alright, well, that shit's long gone by now.
Got no
so-
money.
Thank you.
No munners.
Back soon.
Alright, everyone that was in my office, come back to my office. Except for Jorkin. Charlotte, actually, I just need Charlotte and Ham. Back into my office.
But they want the
Jorkin,
key.
do you have anything else you need to tell me? I don't think you do, right?
No, everything's in the report.
Alright.
Damn, we're at 6.5 million. We're about to lose 500,000 in lawsuits, though. I guess somebody sued the BCSO and
Yeah, to clarify, they said they were employed
we
by
never
the
got
box
like
of
a
the box itself,
somebody to
sorry, like
represent our
communications.
part of it, and a judge just decided
Thank you.
the
Just glad
summary
you're okay.
judgment in favor of
Thank you.
the plaintiff. I didn't know the court case was happening.
Hey, anyone know whatever happened with that gun raffle?
So that's cool.
It was supposed to be
No
on
idea.
Alta Street.
Tessa looks
we
like a
think we
mom
might
who's
have
dressed
found
up for
their
their.
guns
Yeah,
yet.
she
We just
does.
took it.
She does, doesn't
Where?
she? The new docket looks great. I still haven't been able to log into it. I need to try again.
Little thing underneath that, kind of.
Okay, I'm gonna
Are they
go
doing that without notifying people? I'm sure at some point they served papers in character in person on a fucking note and just like that was the rest of it. Hey, Charlotte.
Looking great.
Thank you. Thank you. Charlotte
Hell
Appreciation
yeah.
Day.
I feel so appreciated.
You know, I go all out for you. Hey, Sheriff. Looking good, Jorkin.
Office
Okay,
now.
oh, yep.
Now.
Me
Yep.
as well, or just Charlotte?
Everyone off it.
Oh, okay. All right. That was
just
so
you.
loud. Why are you a clown?
Oh my
Why are you a clown?
Oh,
I
just it's Charlotte
Terrifying.
Appreciation Day, so
Okay, a little on the nose.
all right. Sorry about
Ah.
that. Didn't realize it was you coming through the door.
it's okay. That's not. It's understandable. You couldn't really see much from behind that desk.
Yeah, thought it was Rangy. I wanted to surprise
Oh,
him.
you were
Hey,
trying to
deputies.
scare him. Okay. What's going on, Governor?
Yeah.
Which one of you greasy little stinkers told the journalists they could come up to the mansion?
Ooh.
I don't That think was probably the trooper, sir.
This fella's saying it was a Gale deputy.
Okay.
He said he had a meeting with you, and I told him that
Charlotte,
it was
can you just tell
trespassing,
Tessa
but to
everything
do it
that
if
you
he
told me?
felt like it.
Oh yeah, about the situation. Okay, so yesterday something really bad happened. Very, very, very long story short. Black Carter was acting real weird all day, and then it all culminated in this situation at the courthouse where he got mad at Bloom in the courthouse and he punched Bloom 5 times in the head and then shot him. And then Riley Reeds was also there, and she was like calling for help, and he also shot her. And so then they were all taken to the hospital. Riley's in ICU, and Bloom is on. He's suspended because he wasn't doing so hot afterward and wouldn't go off duty, and he was, not really making sense, so we suspended him until he's medically cleared. And then Black Carter, they took him to surgery, and they found a really bad spicy brain lump that was making him aggressive because it was pushing against his frontal lobe, so he's also suspended, and that's that.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Fuck, fuck! Why?
I told him it was.
Why is it like this here?
What?
Oh, okay, stop me. We're fine.
I can't leave!
Okay.
Meh.
As long as it's not my fault.
Okay.
Okay.
He told the judge to lick his balls.
His balls, Tessa.
Yep, that is also true.
Okay. The judge didn't, right?
Not that I'm aware of, but I wasn't there.
Okay.
He also told someone, I don't know if he was arresting them or if it was on a traffic stop, he told them to suck his something, and that might be a lawsuit, apparently.
Okay. Are we sure the mask the doctors saw wasn't just a boner? He sounded horny.
Oh, I don't know. Can you get brain boners?
Oh, yeah, that's what I have. I got the diagnosed, pervert thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, so maybe he has that too.
I didn't realize that was like a tumor.
I mean, to me, it sounds like he went around yesterday trying to fuck and is jealous of Bloom because Bloom gets so much attention from women. That's what it sounds like to me. And he just lost it. He couldn't take it anymore.
Oh my god.
I mean, I never really looked at it that way. Maybe.
Okay. Wow. So he's in jail, right?
No, I don't know why. You guys probably should have arrested him.
Well, he was put in handcuffs and taken to the hospital, but then he went into surgery. Did he go to ICU? Is he in the ICU? I actually don't know.
Okay.
This was all happening so late.
Can someone please just figure out where he is?
Yeah, I'm on it.
We've got an attempted cop killer former sergeant on the loose, and he's got a brain boner, and he's probably coming after us next.
Well, I don't think he would, since they surgically removed his brain boner.
What if they didn't get it all? Charlotte, are you a doctor?
Well, I'm not a doctor, which is why I didn't do the surgery, and I assumed the real doctors would get it all.
Oh, I feel like we're missing sergeants.
Things go wrong all the time, Charlotte.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That's true. They do.
I was just reviewing the roster to make sure that he was marked as suspended at the very least, and I feel like we're missing sergeants. Where is Bloom?
Well, he's also suspended medically, though. He can come back whenever he's okay. You know, whenever a doctor says his brain is working correctly again.
So he's got a brain boner too? Is that where? Did you say that before?
No, he doesn't have a brain boner. It's just that yesterday, well, you know, he was like scalped the other day or something and had brain surgery, and then yesterday he got punched in the head 5 times and then shot in 2 separate incidents. So like he was forgetting what he was doing, but he was also on duty, but he was like not. Okay. So it was just, he was just not doing well mentally and refused to accept that. And so he was suspended for his own safety.
Okay. And all of this happened yesterday.
Yesterday.
Just in the one day.
This all happened late
damn it,
yesterday.
I thought it was going to be a good ass week.
Late yesterday.
God
I know.
damn it.
I really thought so too, sir.
I really thought it was going to be a good ass week.
It was shaping up to be such a good one.
It took one day.
How could this happen?
One day.
Well,
Charlotte?
who was in charge of everything?
Well, Charlotte was.
Charlotte was in
yeah,
charge of
and I'm
everything.
sorry that I can't control people's brain boners.
Well, they have to fucking control everything that happens around here on every other day, and this shit doesn't happen.
This is our 9/11. No, we're a tribe. This is our trail of tears.
You did this. You did
this,
this,
is
Charlotte.
my fault. You think this is my fault?
This is all your fault. You saw that Carter was acting weird, and instead of sending him off dirty, you said, "Oh, let's be positive and send him to Polydor." People just go crazier in Polydor. Who gets calm in Polydor?
That is true.
That's a decent point.
Yeah, that was a
When
terrible
I met
idea.
in Polito, I'm like, what are you doing here? And they're like, I don't know, I'm just wandering around. That sounds pretty freaking calm to me. You know where all the crazy stuff happens is in the city. That's where people are getting shot in courthouses.
Charlotte, I hate to admit it, but Ham actually just brought up a really great point.
What?
I mean, she's kind of right. Polito does just make people go insane.
Cuckoo.
Really? I mean, maybe it's just because I don't spend that much time in Polito. I've never met an insane person up there.
They're all insane.
They're all on meth. Have you ever listened to true crime, Charlotte? It's not typically like, or in the city XYZ happened, nor it's It's in Ohio, near the
what's his name?
forest.
Whose name?
Dan Faley.
This rapper.
Oh.
Ham's talking about.
I don't know.
No, true crime. True crime.
Yeah. What
It's
kind of rap do they do?
No, it's true crime is like stories about real crimes that have happened.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
thought
listen to
rappers
stories of murders, like violent, brutal murders, to help me wind down at night. So I'm
That helps
well
you
acquainted with
sleep.
the patterns of murders. Yeah, it helps me go to bed. Rest my weary eyes.
All right. Okay.
Can I just say, I've noticed a pattern over the years that the gals that listen to the most true crime have the worst anxiety.
What?
Yeah, why do you think that
Lord.
is? You think they just like feeding into their anxiety?
Well, yeah, it's probably because they're sitting there all day. They've convinced themselves the whole world is full of fucking murderers.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
the world is kind of full of murderers, though.
Not really. I think most people are pretty nice.
Have you taken a look around at the people in this goddamn fucking city, man? They're murderers, they're drug dealers.
Yeah, you guys did pretty well not
they're
telling me what
fucking-
happened. I got
Some
to just
people are.
enjoy RuneScape for a day. It
Most
was
people are.
awesome.
Yeah,
You
it's
know
full of
what?
I
fun.
got to just enjoy
most people are
RuneScape
criminals
for
in
a
Los
day.
Angeles.
I want to keep playing
sorry.
it so
Well, I
bad.
would tell you,
Guys, off
okay,
stream
and this is just
today,
the
I
real
made
world,
the
alright?
anti-dragon
You pull
shield,
someone
and
over
it's so
on-
cool.
for a
And I found
traffic
out some other cool.
citation,
I can't wait to
you're
show you
flipping
later.
a coin as to whether or
I
not
figured
you
out I
get
can
assaulted.
repair my gear with a spell instead of using
And
materials.
I don't like that. I don't like that. It's
So
come
now the
down to a
Abyssal
coin
Whip
flip.
is like super fucking good.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do to fix it?
I don't know, but that's not the point. The point
You guys
is that
did a
we live
great
in a bad,
job
bad
not
world.
meta-ing.
Yeah, well, you know
Yeah.
what? You know, when it was just my people in this country, there wasn't really much crime. There wasn't any crime. No one ever went to jail.
Did you execute them?
That's not the point. The point is that there was no crime. Okay.
God, you're
I think
really
we should
spiritual
return
today,
to that
sir.
model.
That was great.
Yeah, you mentioned the Native American a lot today. I don't know what's going on, but it feels
My
good to
son
see
asked
like
me
that.
to buy him that game after seeing you play
You know,
yesterday. Tron?
you know what
you
it
should.
is?
It's a good time.
I
I think you'll
saw
enjoy it a lot.
I saw a bird soaring through the air to
Or
kill her. Okay, and I knew that was my ancestors guiding me. Okay, so you know what I did?
what bird?
What'd you
It was
do?
a hawk. Okay,
What
it
kind?
was a red beak hawk. Okay,
It's a hawk.
A red beaked. Okay.
that's right. And I knew that it was my ancestors, or it was a red-tailed hawk.
Oh, red tail. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say red beak. Never seen one of those.
Well,
Hey,
its
sorry.
beak was red too, right? Okay.
Okay.
So I see this hawk flying, soaring. Okay, I knew it's my ancestors guiding me somewhere. Okay, so I immediately stop what I. Oh my god! I left the oven on. Oh my fucking god!
Oh god.
What?
Yeah, that's good. The trailer.
Oh
It's
yeah,
blow up.
no, that cake is
What?
ruined. Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
Oh, that cake is fucking ruined.
What? A kink?
Cake.
What?
Cake. Or I was gonna say I don't understand. What's the oven kink? Okay, I'm sorry.
I think she might have a
god
broken
damn
bone.
you, Ham! How could you say that?
I was just confused. I'm sorry.
Sorry, your house is probably burning as we're talking.
No.
Oh, wait a
second.
second. Ham, please.
No, come
Ham.
on. Okay.
He's having another PowerPoint moment.
I'm not, that doesn't even make any sense. It doesn't even make
It
any sense what
does.
you're
I
saying.
made the connection. It wasn't hard.
That's such a far connection. It's not even. It's
Not when you're saying it.
okay. I just can't. I can't say anything. No, it's fucking ruined. It's done. I'm
You're
on
cooked.
during
No,
this.
you
You're
get over
cooked.
here. Get
No,
over here. Sit down.
no.
Sit down. Sit down. Okay? Take a seat.
I'm set.
Anyways. So yeah, to kill her. Yeah, I've gotten so this hawk, I follow it, leads me to a leather store, okay? And they got half off their chaps, right? And I knew that's my ancestors telling me to get back in touch with my roots. You know?
So what's the plan?
I don't have I mean, there's no plan per se. I'm just trying to stay conscious of that I'm a native man, a straight man. You know.
Yep.
You're
But
Caucasian.
like the bird,
you're
you've had
engaged to
a red
Costa.
beak before.
I'm not engaged to Coster, and I'm considering suing him.
Why would you
Doesn't-
spread that
Ooh.
nasty
Uh-oh.
rumor,
Are you guys
Charlotte?
fighting? Well, because
We're not.
Coster told me it was true. Coster's
There's
the
a
one who
little-
told me. I thought he was a trustworthy source.
They
Well,
got a marriage certificate.
what if some maniac just started saying you were engaged to him, Charlotte? Would it be
Oh, I've
nice
had
if
that happen
people?
many, many times before.
Wait,
He's
was
such
it
a
true?
straight
Oh,
man.
son of a
Wow.
bitch. Yackle.
Very, very,
Yo,
very
Lars,
straight man.
There he is.
I texted Lars, no reply yet, but Howlett he just said he was there too.
Yeah, do me a favor, send him to my office, Yackle. Another thing, I want you to anytime I'm negative this week, or I'm mean to someone, I want you to give me a charge of contempt.
Oh my God, he's going away for so
well,
long.
yeah, you can.
He's going away for so long.
Well, now Yackle, now you're okay. I see. This is a test. This is already a test. Okay, I see what's going on. Hey, okay, all right. So if you could so you said Lars was there? Howlett, okay. Okay, great, fantastic. Yeah, if you could just send him in my office. All right. So in celebration of Positivity Day, Charlotte Day, I've decided to be a positive, nice sheriff that's very approachable.
Hell yeah!
That's
You know,
cool.
I
Hell
think
yeah.
that would be really cool.
It's a good thing. Very good thing, right? That's
Very
very
good
nice. Very just nice man. Maybe even the nicest man.
Yeah, you really are, sir.
Hey,
I can
Neon.
do
I think
anything
this
you
is
put
gonna
your
be-
mind to.
This is gonna be a good week
Hello.
to do that, I think.
I agree
Yes.
completely.
You're gonna do great at being positive, Wrangler.
No Xanax this week, sir. Or
Yep.
Prozac. Just pure raw dogging's life.
And hell, you know, maybe by the end of the week.
No, I am on my Prozac, just to be clear.
What's the point of those things?
Matter of fact.
What do they do exactly? I don't get it.
Well, what they do is, so Prozac is essentially a rainbow that shoots out of a prescription bottle, okay? Every morning it's on my nightstand. Now imagine this with me, if you will. A rainbow pushes its way out of my prescription bottle, throwing the cap off with just pressure and force, okay? The rainbow then grows two hands, which tussles with me in bed and pries the pistol out of my mouth every morning. And it is a struggle. It's like a 4 or 5 minute, and I'm just screaming and crying the whole time. Let this happen.
Wow.
Okay.
That sounds amazing. I want rainbows. Where do I get Prozac?
This sounds very good.
Hey, ask your doctor today.
Okay, deal.
Or
Or
tomorrow.
wait.
whatever.
Are you a spokesperson? Do you get commission like with Avon?
My what?
Is this like a commission thing?
No, I'm a police officer. Am?
Or well, you could still have something on the side. A lot of people do that.
Nope, not me.
You think he's selling drugs on the side?
Oh my god! What do you mean by that, Charlotte? No, like Avon.
Exactly. I'm just shocked that you would even say something like that.
Like
Who's Avon? Who is Avon?
Avon? It's like a company that's like a Ponzi scheme, a pyramid
Oh my god, it's
scheme.
meeting time. That's why everyone's outside.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
Well, Charlotte, you
Oh,
need to
that
address these people and explain to them what happened.
All right.
On
With the
you.
Carter, because I wasn't there.
You gotta bounce the compliment to someone else now.
Wait, I do?
Go and squeeze
Yeah,
in.
that someone complimented you,
get
so
up
you gotta
front and
bounce the
center.
compliment to someone else.
Hey, everyone, listen up, listen up. Listen up. How are we doing? BCSO.
Fantastic.
Woo! Yeah.
How are we doing today?
BCSO.
How are we doing today? Let's hear it. Okay. Hey, everyone, let's cheer if you think it's gonna be a good week. All right,
Yeah,
well,
Hey,
Hold on, simmer down, guys. Not so fast. Charlotte, why don't you take it away?
Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the meeting. We're gonna start on kind of a unique note today. All right. We need to fill you in on something that happened late yesterday. There was a court case yesterday, and there were several of our deputies there, and during the court case, very, very long story short, you guys know Black Carter? Everyone familiar with Black Carter?
No. Short story long. Dude, tell them the whole version. Come on.
Okay,
These people need to know.
Yesterday was a beautiful day. I woke up with a pep in my step and the sunlight coming through my window, and I said, it's gonna be a good one. So I got on duty and I called out over the radio, "Hi, this is Charlotte, your sheriff. How's it going, everybody?" And then I told a fun little joke, and on the other end of the radio, just screaming, blood-curdling screaming. I'm doing sergeant stuff. Shut the bleep up, Charlotte. Shut the bleep up. Bleep.
What's the
you,
bleep?
Charlotte. It's mean boy words, okay?
He was saying something.
Mean boy.
Or
Rude boy, as the Jamaicans say.
Yeah. So
Rude
so
boy,
I said,
wagwan.
"Hey, stop that. That's not very nice. You need to calm down. I'm sending you out to Polito. Don't come back until you've calmed down." Okay, so skip forward. Okay. Some other stuff happens, and there's a court case later, okay? Bloom is called as an expert witness in this court case. I don't really know about what, but something he is expert in. So, he goes to the court case, but then he has to take a little potty break, so he takes a little jaunt to the bathroom, and the blocks find him in there, and they catch him, quote-unquote, sleeping. So they did a little blap
In a bathroom?
You're kind of missing a part.
Why are you interrupting
what do you
her
mean?
story?
Nah, just to give the full, you know.
Okay, well, what part am I missing?
What part-
I wasn't there.
I was at the court case, and the tow driver that we had just hired 2 days ago came in and started shooting up the courthouse. And I shot him to, not to kill him, but to just kind of slow him down. And he was put up, the blocks were holding him hostage outside and told him he needed to go into the courthouse and shoot. And on his whatever, he decided to come in there, and nobody else was there, and he decided to shoot up the whole courthouse. I was able to shoot him and bring him in.
Now,
And
Sato,
then-
you're always supposed to you're supposed to shoot to incapacitate, okay? We wouldn't want to have someone crawling around doing some embarrassing physical therapy outside of their place of work. All right, so you just want to put those kind of people out of their misery. Put them on the head.
Shoot to kill.
Next time, shoot to kill.
Uh,
Got it.
I know it's bad. Okay.
Not like you. We're all very
But
proud of the
I'm in
progress you've
RP,
made. You're
and
truly
all
an
I can think about is
inspiration.
playing RuneScape.
You're the radio of this PD.
It's
No,
bad.
I appreciate that.
Oh,
Video. And then the blocks came.
We know. You could probably tell.
Okay, and then the blocks found him sleeping in the bathroom, and they
You can
shot
probably
him.
tell.
Blap, blap, boo-hoo. Okay, and then the court was like, "Hey,
Big
can
Great
you guys
Bush,
send
thanks for the
another
3 months, though. I
expert
appreciate
because
you."
Our expert got shot, and so Black Carter was like, "Okay, I'll go. Please let me go. I'll go. Pick me." And so we said, "Okay, you go over there." I
Said
guess.
pick me.
Something like that. Pretty sure.
Okay.
And so then
Sorry,
he went
this
over
is
there.
so parts of this is new to me as well, guys. So, you know, I had the mistake of thinking that it would be a good day, and you know what? No, it is good, guys. It's gonna be a good day. All right. Sometimes, when you go to Disneyland, okay, sometimes there's some protesters at the gate, right? But once you get past the gate, the magical kingdom.
So true.
You know what I'm
Couldn't
saying?
have said it better
So-
myself.
Good analogy. Good analogy.
So,
yes, Sheriff.
That makes sense. So sometimes on the road
Yes, sir.
to magic and greatness, there's some speed bumps, right?
Yeah.
And
So-
sometimes
and
those
sometimes-
speed bumps are protesters, am I right?
Sometimes you get inside and
I'm not
your
gonna stop my
favorite
car.
section is closed. But
Sometimes Space Mountain is goddamn closed again.
yeah, but that's all right
Hey,
because
what
they have a
happens?
new plate. You know,
Love Space Mountain.
they got the new thing opening.
What do they have? What do they have?
I don't know. Something new.
Does Disney have? What does Disney have? Something new?
Sharp, who was always here.
Yeah, you know, and another thing, every time I goddamn fucking go there, that fucking Star Wars ride is shut the fuck down. Every fucking time.
It's just not right.
It's just not right. That one every fucking time. It's always fucked up.
Didn't they shut down Epcot? Aren't they redoing that?
They're redoing
What, the new
Epcot?
Star Wars ride?
Yeah, the one that's in Epcot.
Star Wars hurts my head when I do Star Wars.
No, the Star Wars one's
All right.
at MGM. I think.
Okay, let's give him a round of applause.
Huh?
France, how long have you been on duty?
5 minutes.
Okay, that's okay. I might have to redo. Anyways,
Need
sorry.
to brew up.
Hey, also real quick, guys. If you guys catch me being negative or mean at any point this week, I'm gonna need you to put me in handcuffs and put me in a jail cell until Herbert Yackle is able to come down and send me to prison. Okay.
Ooh.
Now with this being said, now some of your guys is
Sometimes you just want to play RuneScape DragonWilds.
Might be a little, you know,
Exactly.
I don't know. What's a good way?
Skewed.
Skewed, yeah, not very judgmental,
Weak ass pussy
not
shit.
reasonable. Sure. So I'm gonna need the highest on duty to you're gonna have to run the situation by them, and we'll do a little mini bench trial, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty.
Don't make a bad arrest.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, and I'm doing this in celebration of Charlotte's Day. I've, you know, I was reading this book that it's essentially if you just say and act like good things will happen, then they will. So I'm gonna manifest some positivity, okay? And you know what? Hey.
What was the book?
What's the book?
Body Canyon.
Yeah.
With the secret?
Yeah, the secret.
Right, The Secret. That's it. The Secret.
So to confirm, you want us to violate your First Amendment right?
I'm consenting to this.
Okay. All right.
And
Yeah.
consenting,
Hell
and
yeah.
here's the thing. There's a secret, right? The name of the book is a secret, but consent is the key.
Very well said.
So,
Thank you.
as long as people consent, we can do the whole violation shit.
Well, it's not a violation.
Well, now
at
hold
that
on.
point, it'd be-
Let's not take what I'm saying, and let's not take this very specific situation and make some broad strokes here and apply it to everything. Okay? Right,
This is
okay.
a unique
Narrower
thing. This is
strokes.
one unique thing
Yeah.
that's happening.
It does want this.
Okay. This is just a
It does want
one-time thing.
It's the exception to the rule.
What do you want
okay.
us charging you with?
Huh?
What do you want us charging you with?
Herbert Yackle's going to charge me with contempt of court.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Yep. Okay. So let's. Anyway, Charlotte, finish it up.
Oh yeah, okay. All right. So, new expert witness. He's in court, and then Bloom gets back from the hospital, and he walks into court, and he's like, "Whoa, what's going on here?" And Carter's like, "I'm so sick of you and having to deal with you." And then Carter brutally attacks Bloom, punches him 5 times in his freshly surgicalized face, and then shoots him in the back.
Good word.
What?
Good word, Charlotte.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so then
Good
Riley
God,
is
man.
on the radio and
Can't
being
do
like,
that.
"Hey, can we get help at the courthouse? Carter just shot Bloom," and then Carter didn't like that, so he blapped again.
No.
Yeah, and so then luckily Jorkin took down Black Carter, shot him in his noggin, which was actually a blessing in disguise because then we went to the hospital and the doctors did some surgery and found a super spicy brain lump in Carter's brain.
Well, now hold on a second. Charlotte, I do appreciate you trying to put a positive twist on things. However, I don't think we should refer to a mass shooting as a quote blessing in disguise.
Oh no, just for Carter. Because
Okay.
even if the bullet had killed him, I mean, the spicy brain lump probably would have eventually. So we avoided death. It's a good thing.
Are you making light of what happened to my fucking courtroom, Charlotte?
No, I'm not making
Oh
light
my
of it.
God.
I've spent all day dealing with it. I didn't say
lost!
anything but light. I'm just
Wait.
trying to look
That's
on the
loud.
positive
You
side
ruined an
because
entire
everything in
case.
here is negative.
Hey,
Lars,
Lars.
Lars.
Fighting for their life in the ICU right now, Charlotte.
Negativity.
Right.
What?
So,
Thank you, Charlotte.
Someone
listen,
better explain themselves.
Lars, it's our job to be positive.
Hey,
Stop-
how you doing,
stop
Lars? Good to see you, boss.
Good.
Okay.
Hi, Lars.
I hear.
Hi, Lars.
I hear your frustration. Okay. And after this meeting, I am willing to further hear your frustrations
Why is an
and come
officer
to a
threatening
resolution.
To kick me out because it's Positivity Day.
I don't.
What
Don't.
the fuck are all
don't,
these clones doing here?
Don't do that. Don't kick him out.
Or.
Don't threaten to click. Don't do that. Don't
I'm
do
a
that.
fucking judge and we have a problem.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Positivity Day is feeling kind of
Lars,
negative.
we're gonna talk after this. We're gonna work through this, okay? All right. We're gonna work through this.
Really
Okay.
is reminding me of Charlotte.
Guys, bad start to Positivity Day. bad start to Positivity Day. Really bad start to Charlotte Day. But you know what? We're gonna work through this.
You can only go from here.
Take a mulligan.
Hey, you know what? Hey, listen up, guys. You know what else had a bad start? You know what else? Mission Apollo 13. Okay.
That's true. That's
but
true.
guess what? 16 years later, great movie came out of that.
Oh,
that's
Silver
true.
lining.
Yep.
That was a really
great
good
movie came out of that. It was like the second highest grossing movie of that year. What was the first? What year did that come out? 95? When did Apollo 13 come out?
Going for Google.
I don't know.
95, sir.
95?
I don't know. I was born in
Yes, sir. Why do I know that?
No, it was
What-
Toy
why do you
Story
know
was
that?
the biggest grossing movie or
What was
something. I don't know.
what was the first? Toy Story was 95 as well?
I know. It was
Yeah.
Waterworld.
Followed by Batman Forever and
God,
Apollo
good
13.
year for Tom Hanks. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Batman Forever.
95. Good lord. Good year
Yeah,
for
Batman
him.
Forever
Wow.
was pretty good.
Right
That's
after
really
Forrest
good.
Gump.
Very
too.
good year. Yeah, right after
Wait,
Forrest
Die Hard
Gump.
came out the same year Toy Story did?
Yeah.
I think the sequel.
That's crazy.
God, what a great movie.
I don't know any of these movies.
Great Christmas movie. I
Yeah,
love it.
Great
So
Christmas
anyways,
movie, absolutely.
Die Hard came out in 1988.
Yeah, I don't know
No, it
what
was
the
Die
hell.
Hard. One of the sequels.
Yeah, that's actually great.
It was Die
Damn.
Hard 3 came out
Oh.
in
That was a good
95.
movie.
Oh yeah,
Nah.
Die Hard 2 came out in 92, I'm pretty sure.
Die Hard with a Vengeance.
The Major Pain too. Great movie.
Yeah.
Major
Great
Pain.
movie, Major Pain.
Yep. Okay. Hey, so that's all positive. We all like Die Hard, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
best Christmas movie.
Yeah.
Yippee ki yay.
Yeah, we all
Yay, motherfucker.
That's a good one. I like the second one. I know a lot of people don't, but I think it's good. Anyway, so guys, I want to follow up real quick. So Carter, Black Carter, I almost said it doesn't matter. He is in the ICU. Reeds is also in the ICU.
Oh no.
And Bloom is clinically insane right now, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Again?
Jesus.
He got shot in the head on Monday.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
yesterday he got shot twice and punched in the face. 5
So,
times,
and
it's not
we
been good.
unfortunately don't know where he's at. He is a mentally unstable, disgruntled, suspended police officer with access to firearms. So, Charlotte,
He's a vulnerable person.
could you put a positive spin on that for me?
Probably out there shouting at birds.
Yeah, you know what? Everyone deserves some time off, and he's getting some. So hopefully,
Okay, hey, okay,
he'll
yeah,
really
good.
have a lot of fun.
Good spin.
All right.
Good work.
Great spin. Yeah, so we're gonna work through that. But guys, just be aware of what's happening in case somebody decides to come here and shoot up the entire building. Okay. Do we have any questions? Okay. Oh, really?
Well, I do. You said Carter had a thing. Does that mean it's gone now? He's fixed, or?
Okay,
What
I
the
don't know
hell?
what that.
What the
person
hell did you just
said
say?
to me.
You said.
Yeah.
He had a tumor.
Charlotte
in his head.
said he had something in his head and it got cut out. Does that mean it's completely gone, or?
I don't know.
Don't know, okay.
That'd be a great question for Charlotte. I do real quick though. So since Jorkin did shoot Black Carter, who is a sergeant, Jorkin is going to be acting sergeant until we figure out what's going on with
Oh,
it.
Highlander
congrats!
Congrats, Jorkin. Congrats.
Now that I can respect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we do.
It's like when you kill a king and you get his title, right?
That's exactly right. Oh yeah, Pepper, it's good to see you. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Nice to see you, Sheriff, sir.
Yeah,
Is that why Bob Marley shot the sheriff?
Yo.
Well, okay. So, but I wanna touch on that a little bit, guys. It has to be a good shoot. Okay, you can't just shoot a person and get there. It's you got to have a reason. Okay, in this case, Hero DePenis noticed that Carter was going insane.
Damn it.
And yeah, sorry about that. And he made a good shoot, and now he's got that. So
Is
And-
BC
yeah.
fired?
we don't know. Look, we're working through it. Okay, I only just found all this out an hour ago.
Pending
Okay.
investigation.
So
Exactly. Medical records to go through. It's a lot.
Tessa and I were working through it. If you want anyone to blame, I would look at Tessa, who wasn't on duty to fix any of this.
Or Charlotte,
Charlotte.
who was the acting
Well-
sheriff who was on duty and sent him to Polito, which is insane, by the way.
Well,
I do want to reiterate.
guys, let's not point any,
Okay,
let's not point any
alright,
fingers, okay?
I don't think any
He
of you
did
understand
get-
Charlotte, it was
Charlotte
Charlotte.
Appreciation Day and
He
the
did have a 38
positivity
in
that's supposed to
Polito.
come with this. A bad thing happened, and it's not going to do us any good to throw blame anywhere. Okay?
That's true.
You know what?
That's
I
true.
think if we
Amen.
want to point fingers at anyone, let's point fingers at systematic racism that is really
Yeah.
the foundation of
Yes,
this country
yes.
and has set my people behind, I mean, thousands of years.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Couldn't
Right.
have said it better myself.
let's point the finger
Yeah.
at that, guys.
He's true.
I have a question.
Yeah, hey, let's guys, let's really let's really go out of our way today to be as inclusive as possible.
Yeah, Sheriff.
10-4.
DEI
Alright, go ahead,
traffic
Pepper.
stops.
Oh,
No,
is
damn
this?
it,
Carter
not
gets
DEI
fucked.
traffic. Okay, hold on.
Right.
I don't even know what that means. Ray. Okay, but let's go out there and let's make sure that we're enforcing the law equally. Okay, and that let's get every race in jail today.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't
Yes,
want
sir.
people to
Yes,
think that
sir.
we just
Yep.
we
And
just,
straight
you know,
people and gay people.
it's
Okay.
gay
Make sure you,
people,
if
all
you
of them.
arrest a gay person, you have
not
to
for
get a
being
straight
gay,
person.
though, to be clear.
And
Right.
also probably abled and disabled people. I bet you that we have a lot more able-bodied people in
Okay.
jail,
Hey,
so
what's
you should
up,
really
Bloom?
be pushing
Yeah,
for
what's
arrests
up,
on
Bloom?
anyone
let's
in a
try to
wheelchair.
get a disabled person in prison today.
Hey, Blue.
Yep, anyone in a
Bloom back there?
wheelchair, lock
Sorry,
your
he
eyes.
wasn't allowed in. I tried to lock him out, but he just walked in.
Why am I not
Alright.
allowed in?
Hi, Bloom.
No. Hey, guys, it's like a toddler. If you react to it, it's only going to make it worse. Okay.
All right, you all look at this shining hero of a man who, unlike Timmy, who failed to appear in court, this guy appeared twice after getting shot several times.
We all appreciate Bloom.
Woohoo!
Good job, Blue.
Yeah,
That's true.
everyone stay
Alright.
calm. We don't want him to have an episode.
What is that? What is happening?
That's no. What did I? Okay. Hey.
I didn't have an hell are you talking episode. about, That man? was Carter.
Positive.
All right. Okay.
Oh
So.
Hey,
Carter,
come on.
you had a
He's
question.
freaking out.
I accidentally went on a tangent. All right, please go ahead.
Oh,
White Carter, what's your question?
That was a positively great punch.
White Carter, go ahead.
great punch over there, everybody.
Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal. What else do we have? Any other questions about this? Anything at all that I've talked about?
you recovered from Monday?
All right. Hey, I know there's some chatter in the back. Could we just, please?
Yeah, I can't hear anything that's
Yeah,
happening.
simmer down now back there.
White Carter,
Sorry,
you had a
Sheriff.
question before I started rambling?
No, just the thing about the under investigation thing that you.
Okay, right. Anyone else? Any question?
I have an announcement.
Question.
Let's save the announcements for after. Okay.
Bye.
Good.
It's for everyone though.
Oh, I understand how announcements work.
Bye.
Let's save it for after. Okay. Charlotte, do you have anything else?
Yeah, I actually do have one last thing. As part of my last day as sheriff, what's the word I'm looking for? We had a little friendly competition where I interviewed 95s right before they were being sent up to prison.
Oh, yes.
And gave them a little survey about their satisfaction with the department. Okay.
What the hell? That was
And,
my idea.
Whoever got the
You
highest
fucking
satisfaction
stealer.
rates from 95
You stealer?
was gonna win
Idea
$10,000.
stealer?
And I'm very happy to announce that Franz Gall was our highest
Ooh.
scoring arrester.
Oh, yeah.
What the
Congratulations,
fuck?
Franz.
Okay.
Holy
I know she had a
hey!
bunch
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
good job. And they were very happy with their
Wasn't
service.
that her boyfriend though?
They literally kept surrendering and putting their hands up yesterday. Like,
so that's the
I don't
benefit
think
of
any
dating
of
a
the people
criminal.
that I
Okay.
interviewed was her boyfriend.
You interviewed Chad?
Are you still dating Chad?
Yes, but I sent him to jail yesterday.
Okay,
Okay.
but
Lord.
no.
Tried to kill people.
France, remember when I said that you can date him if he doesn't do crime?
Oh, okay, I will break up.
Okay,
I will
all right.
break up.
Because remember the whole point was that you were supposed to change him. Remember when we talked
He's
about
not
that?
changing.
Remember when we had an hour-long meeting
Are you
about
telling me
that?
an officer is dating a man who
You don't
stole
remember?
money
Good
off of me
God.
yesterday?
Good lord.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I mean,
But
just
I
because he's a criminal
arrested
doesn't mean
him.
he's a bad guy.
I arrested him, Judge. Literally, we arrested him.
Also, weren't we not supposed to book our significant other?
Okay, okay. I will break up. Fine.
Right, we had a whole hour-long conversation about that, France. Remember you were going to change him, and remember you don't remember,
tried,
do you?
but no, I do remember, but it's
Okay.
not changing.
Right. That's what all of us said to you.
Kind of always, yeah.
Yeah.
Bad news.
Yeah, we tried
We're
to
kind of
do
moving
that,
away
you
from
know.
the positivity.
Okay, yep, you're right. So, hey, she's gonna break up with him. Hey!
Yes.
All right, she's getting out of a toxic relationship. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
All
fuck
right.
Chad.
Good. Good. Very positive day, guys. Okay, so
He's probably gonna try to murder her, though.
No,
He's
no,
a
no.
criminal.
No, he'll probably get her flowers. Probably get her
Murder is
flowers
negative.
and wish
Murder
her
is
best
negative.
in her
Oh,
life.
that's
Criminal, and I
If she
don't
dies,
have
we
to
get to
shoot
bring her
anybody for breaking
flowers.
up with me.
So let's, guys. Today, when you're arresting your 95, this is mandatory. Say one nice thing about them. What, like, hey, that was great driving. You know, one nice thing about them that that happened while you were trying to arrest them. Or
Yeah.
like,
I like the way your jeans fits when you
that
run
was
away
great
from me.
driving. You did a really good job driving there, man. Wow, you sold so many drugs. Incredible the way you stabbed that person. Stuff like
Your
that.
abs
okay?
look
Good form.
amazing.
Good form.
Great aim.
Thanks
for hiding all your shit, illegal shit right out in the open.
There you go.
Do you think this will encourage them to commit more crime?
Job security.
You know, I was watching a video in Norway. They have like this prison that's really it's practically a hotel. Okay. But and it's really nice. There's no bars on the wall or anything. And apparently Norway has the lowest reoffending rate on Earth.
Yeah, they come and go as a like throughout the day and night and stuff like that too.
Yeah,
I
they
saw
can.
something
They
like
can
that.
sometimes.
Yep.
Sometimes they can.
Yeah.
Or
So who knows? Maybe if we're nice to people, then they won't shoot us.
Hell yeah, it's worth a
Yeah.
try.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you know.
Yeah.
Little
So,
positive
and
affirmation.
This is just for today. Yeah, this is just for today. Okay.
You know,
right.
some of them maybe never had it before.
Yeah, it's true.
Change their life.
You know, you could be a little, hey man, that awesome driving. That was really, hey man, that was really great driving back there, man. You're so good at that. You know, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Hey, you know that
boost,
that
good
skip
boost.
that was too narrow for my car? I'd never seen that one before. That was really creative.
That was great. Yeah, let's do that kind of stuff. Okay. Okay. Anything else, Charlotte? It's your day.
Yeah, okay. I also just wanted to say thank you so much for letting me be temporary sheriff the past 2 days. It's been a really fun time. I hope I did you all proud.
Great.
I really enjoyed it.
Hell yeah, Sheriff Charlotte.
So good.
Up yours.
So good.
It's an honor to work with all of you.
Oh yeah.
Good. Okay.
Now, Randy,
Sheriff-
can you please
Sheriff
officially demote me back to Commissioner of
Well, you need to
Positivity
promote
because
me. You
I'm
need to
so
promote
okay. Randy Wrangler. In recognition of your excellent service and everything that you've contributed to this department, I would like
Thank
to
you,
officially name you sheriff of the
Good,
BCSO.
good, fantastic.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Sheriff is back again.
Long live the sheriff.
Thank you.
You earned it.
Okay, good.
Very good.
Fantastic. Yep, and then you're chief of positivity and all that stuff. Okay, good, fantastic.
Oh, thank goodness.
Good. Okay, fantastic.
It's Charlotte
right,
Appreciation
so I'm
Day.
Still, maybe I think tomorrow we're gonna maybe take a small hit squad to KO. Feel it out. The governor really wants to go to war with them. I think if we go to KO, I don't think that there's gonna be a ton of people that we see there. Maybe though, maybe there is. I don't know. The Rangers say that they catch a lot of people going back and forth. Who fucking knows? We'll figure it out tomorrow. Today, I just want to focus on positivity, okay?
Hell yeah.
I'm so fucking
Yeah, shut up.
positive.
Yep. So that's all I have. Does anyone, Tessa, do you have anything?
Got nothing.
Okay. Does
I got
anyone?
something.
Yeah, come on up. Now's the time.
Guys, today it's something that will really interest you, Wrangler, actually. Today...
Okay. Let's hear it. I love French people.
Yes, thank you guys. I love France too, and being French and everything. And
I mean, can you imagine a world without French people?
Yeah, I know.
I sure can, sir.
I sure can.
Yep. Never could.
Enjoy your days with me before I retire. Regardless, guys, today's national... enjoy your day with me before I retire. Regardless, today...
You're not gonna retire.
You don't know. Okay. Today is National Banana Day. That's right, guys. Oh yeah, I love bananas.
Ooh, bananas.
Yeah.
Wait,
Exactly,
how
it's
does
delicious.
how does that relate to Wrangler?
He likes bananas.
Oh.
Big one. Look at his ponytail. It
They're
looks like one.
they're a great source of potassium.
The hell, the
They
ponytail
are
means he
very
likes
great
bananas?
source of potassium
What does
today.
the ponytail
You can
mean?
kill yourself.
You only need
watched
to
this,
eat 35,000 of them to get acute radiation
Imagine
poisoning.
I watched this news article
Is that right?
once where this woman,
Yeah.
this girl, there was this boy who was dying because he forgot his medicine, and she was able to feed him a banana and revive him, bring him back to life.
Oh my god.
Thank God.
Wow.
Was it death or a muscle cramp?
Was that
He was
Rescue
dying. He was
911?
dying.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yep. So
Yeah.
Why did that work?
he was there's
Potassium deficient.
Yeah, he's
But yeah,
Dying
don't
of a
forget
muscle
to
cramp, maybe?
eat lots
I
of
think I would
bananas
die in
today,
that
okay,
situation. I
guys?
hate bananas. All right.
Yeah.
you hate bananas. They're so good.
Also, we love Sheriff Wrangler. Yay!
Woo!
Sheriff, he's crying all the time. And he needs a man.
Oh.
What the
Huh?
hell?
That's
He
it.
needs a man? What?
You need a man to set him straight.
He's not crying.
I don't
What
need a
the
man.
fuck?
Not expected.
What does that mean?
Okay, thank you so much for
Yeah, you're welcome, sir. Love you
those
guys.
positive rambling. Anyone else? Anyone else have anything? Yeah, Andrea, go ahead.
All right.
Okay, there she goes. Oh,
Yep,
taking a
here I
long
come.
way around. Okay.
Hi, everybody. As you know, today's a very special day, as we heard earlier.
Yep.
But also, it's International Gonorrhea Awareness Day.
Okay, good to be
I'm
aware,
aware
of
of it, I
gonorrhea.
guess. Let's give that a clap.
Gonorrhea is a sexually transmitted disease, also known as the clap or the drip.
That was a great joke.
Let's
Oh,
make gonorrhea
God.
gone.
Boo,
Yeah,
you're
so keep
stealing
it
my
wrapped up
thing.
out there.
What the
Make
heck,
sure
Andrea?
you're being safe and whatnot. And
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
don't get that shit.
Does anyone have any real announcement?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta wrap
Sorry,
it
do
before
you mind
slump
moving
it.
aside for just 1 second, Charlotte?
You do. It's very important.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll just move closer
All
to
right,
Randy.
that's
There we
no
go.
problem. Hey, everyone. Hey, I just wanted to give a little speech in honor of National Charlotte Day, okay? Just wanted to say, you know, a lot of people think that Charlotte and I don't get along, and, you know, I'm sorry disheartened to hear that rumor spreading around.
Crazy.
Charlotte is a wonderful person, and she is also just so kind. She cares about you guys so much, and she's incredibly generous. And I personally think that she's just a great person. And
Good. That's very
you know,
nice of you, Ham.
for me, I was I felt very special and shocked when Charlotte said that she wanted to donate $20,000 of her own money, and she wanted me to announce it to next week's challenge.
Wow.
So she's going to be adding 20,000 of her
Oh
own
my
money
God.
to next
That's
week's
so
challenge.
nice.
So
Oh my
I just
God.
want to say a huge.
Charlotte, you didn't have to do that. We got 6 mil in the bag.
Thank you, Charlotte.
So much money. Wow.
Extra $20,000 for next week's prize.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Not a personal account.
I'm really gonna lock in for that.
Thanks, Charlotte.
Thank you so much, Charlotte.
She's so generous.
That's so nice of you, Charlotte. Wow, yeah, we really appreciate that.
Let's go, Charlotte.
Anything for you, Randy?
Thank you. Wow, that's so nice. Okay,
Yeah,
any
that's
other
it. I had to announce it for her.
any other announcements? If not, we'll go straight into the Charlotte lookalikes. Yeah, Sato, what do you got?
So I have two questions. One is, you said about Kaya. That's what I was going to ask you. Are we building tomorrow or no?
Yeah.
Yes?
Well, no.
Okay.
Tomorrow's reconnaissance.
Will you give me a heads up when we're going to build?
I will.
Okay. Number 2, did anything change with the troopers? Because 2 times in the last 2 days they've shown up on my scene.
Just tell them to leave.
Just kick them out.
Yeah, we have, but...
Are they not?
A lot of new troopers.
Yeah, I was saying new faces probably just don't understand the politics right now.
New troopers, noopers.
A lot of
Gotcha, that's fine with
A lot
me.
of noopers.
Yeah, more like nopers, am I right?
Even better. That's a good one. Like Carter.
I met 2 of them on Sunday. They detained a guy for a BCSO warrant. When I arrived, after they kept him there for 5 minutes, it turns out that they plate read the wrong vehicle and then tried to stop him again once I said he was free to go.
God damn it.
Yeah, they're not very good.
Oh dear.
Well, they're new.
We
And they're
surrounded
troopers.
one during a chase earlier, and they were screaming, "I'm not involved. I'm not involved. Please
That's
don't hurt
true.
me."
That happened.
All right, good.
He said, I'm not involved?
Yeah, they're screaming, "I'm not involved. Please don't hurt me."
All right, just remember your 13 Ts. Tell them, hey, please get off our scene. This is ours. All that stuff. All right, great. Anyone else? Okay. Fantastic, guys. Line up if you want to be a part of the lineup stage left. If you want to be a part of the Charlotte lookalike competition.
Stage left is to our right.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we're upstairs. Okay.
I'm a
I'm
theater
gonna switch
kid, trust
sides
me.
so it doesn't get too confusing.
I knew it.
Yeah, I had to do the whole thing.
Okay. Let's get first up. Go ahead, Tessa. Take it away.
Timmy.
Hey guys, it's me, your commissioner of positivity.
Yep.
I've got
a minute to sell it.
I've got a joke for you. Why does Snoop Dogg carry an umbrella?
Why?
I don't know why.
Oh, drizzle. Okay, guys.
Holy shit, is that
Let's stay positive out there.
That was
Fantastic.
Really,
Guys,
really
let's
good.
also thank Snoop Dogg for creating a way where white people can say the N-word. Oh, so good for him for doing that.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, for shizzle. Okay.
That's very nice
like
of
that
Snoop
one.
Dogg to do that.
Hey, you guys, what's up? Thank you so much for getting all dressed up today, but I have one big, important, big old question for you, all right? Why don't cats play poker in the jungle?
Why?
There's too many cheetahs.
Oh, Charlotte.
Okay.
That's really good.
Okay.
That was pretty good. Yeah,
pretty
that was
good.
Good one. Good one.
Hey guys, it's me, Charlotte.
Hey,
I'm
Charlotte.
the commissioner of positivity. But I hate some of you.
Oh,
But I would never say that.
Oh.
Okay, what do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated.
Oh.
Okay.
That's good.
Oh shit, that's a good one.
Okay. Okay, that's it. Short,
I'm
sweet,
wearing clown makeup.
good. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, for your
Thank you.
LOA,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, it's kind of.
Oh.
Okay, that
Weird,
wasn't very
unrelated.
positive.
Wow.
That was not
Not
very
positive. Not positive. Next.
Hi, it's Donnie Fontaine playing the role of Charlotte Fairfield.
Good.
Hey everybody! I just wanted to let you guys know that you're all doing a great job, and if you're not, well that's okay, because tomorrow's a new day, and tomorrow can be one of those days where you do a great job. Now before I go, I got a quick joke for you. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're ready.
Why Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom?
Why not?
Why?
Because the P is silent.
Okay.
That was a pretty good one.
Pretty good one, Fontaine. Okay, that's good.
Thank you.
All right, next. That was good.
Oh my God! Hi, Switchblade Block. Please don't kidnap me.
Okay. Nice.
That is what Charlotte would say.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
All right, that's good. Great.
Hi,
Hey,
it's
friends.
Friends playing the Brawl of Charlotte. Hey guys, I love you guys. You're doing an amazing job. And I have a joke for you.
Uh-huh.
Knock knock.
Who's
Who's there? Who is it?
Hatch.
Hachu!
Hachu.
H. Bless you.
Okay. Yeah.
Sneeze joke.
That was good. That was really good.
Okay, next.
Hey guys, it's me Braxton. I love America. All right. Dispatch 342 going 1041. Charlotte Failfield, Commissioner of Positivity. Let's freaking do this. I've got a joke for you all.
Yeah.
Why did the cat sit on the computer?
Why?
Because it wanted to keep an eye on the mouse.
Okay.
That's
Yes,
pretty
that
good.
makes
That's
sense.
pretty good. That is good.
Good.
I don't get it.
The peripheral, like the mouse.
Is that it? Next. Done? Going once? Twice? All right, that's it. All right, Charlotte, pick a top 3.
Oh gosh, don't make me pick. Don't make me pick.
Oh,
They
yeah,
all
yeah,
did
yeah.
such a
Whoa,
good
this
job.
is
They
the
all did
BCSO
such a good job.
non-emergency.
Yeah, you have to pick a top 3.
Okay.
Fontaine.
Yeah, okay, yes. I think Fontaine.
Come up here if your name
for
is called.
sure. Let's see. Who else was up here? Braxton, that was pretty good too. That is exactly how I go on duty.
Pretty good.
Let's see. I like Tessa's too. How about Tessa?
All right, Tessa, get up here. That's your top 3. Okay, guys, we're going to vote by cheering, American Idol style. Let's, if you think, we'll do in order that they went. If you think that Tessa won, cheer.
Thank you for the pity woos. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay,
I know it's like
you've
last
clearly
week,
lost.
yeah.
Get down. Yeah, that was, sorry, Tessa, that was clearly.
Oh,
lost.
I understand. You know, I know my
Fontaine.
place here.
It's here.
Let's go, Fontaine! Let's fucking go!
Okay, Braxton.
Braxton!
That's Fontaine. That's okay.
Fontaine. Fontaine's the winner.
Hey,
that
good
week
job.
at acting classes really paid off. All right,
That's
thanks, guys.
really bad. Did you win the first one too?
No, I lost horribly, embarrassingly. I actually don't want to think about that.
Well, I
You
didn't get to
stepped up.
choose my top 3. I think that I might have had a
Thank
shot
you.
at this one.
Well, that's the way the cookie crumbled.
Okay,
Yeah.
does anyone think Ham
You
did
didn't
better
donate
than
20,000 to
Fontaine?
either him, so.
Show of hands if anyone thinks Ham did better.
She was
Well, now
funny,
you put
but
them all on the sport.
No.
Not really.
Which sport?
Which
No worry. They're all on the sport now.
What?
Right.
Is that a
Football,
sport?
baseball,
They're all clamored up.
Yes,
Like muscles.
Yes, that is why no one's raising their
cricket.
hands. My bad.
Well, skating's a sport, Timmy.
All right, well, it doesn't matter. So okay, I think that's all that we got. Let's see. Guys, remember, let's be positive. If you're caught not being positive, you might be sent off, dude.
Didn't you have something to say?
Which I know isn't a positive thing to say, but there you go. So let's all be positive today, okay?
All right.
I'm so
All right.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
shut up.
right now.
Okay. Does anyone else have any announcements before we?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
do.
Yep. Uriel, come on.
All right. Oh, excuse me.
Looking good,
Excuse me.
Uriel. You look amazing. I love the suit
Pink
today.
as ever.
Yes, hello. Uriel Whitlock. By order of the governor, I am now the Attorney General.
Let's go!
Wow. Okay.
So any
That we, I
questions
think we did
related
that.
to the DA's office,
I think we
Governor,
kind of
Attorney General,
facilitated
that
that.
legal stuff, come to me.
All right.
Awesome.
All right,
Okay.
great. That's it.
All right, good
There
luck
you
and
go.
God bless.
All
Please
right.
don't burn
That's
out.
my AG.
Yeah, I'll try.
Don't crash out
You
my
guys, have you guys had this sparkling ice starburst?
No.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my god.
Yeah, it's
You got-
pretty good.
Get yourself some of those. It's very good. It's insane. It's the orange one tastes like a soda. It's only 5 calories. It's insane. I don't even know how it's possible. It's blowing my mind.
I fucking eat like 500 of them a day then.
Yeah, I mean it's incredible.
Have you had the strawberry one, sir?
Yeah, it's okay.
Fair enough.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's get out there, guys.
Okay.
Wait, Doc Walk had a thing.
Oh, Doc. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Let's get back in here, guys.
Pardon.
I forgot about the announcement.
Okay, so date may be subject to change, but Wednesday the 23rd, which is next Wednesday, I'm planning BCSO physicals. It's going to be a several hours long
Oh yes, right.
sporting
yes.
event. And also it's gonna test your strength, your perception, your endurance, your charisma, your intelligence,
Could we get a memory test in
agility,
there too?
and luck. Yeah, that'll be in the intelligent one, maybe.
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
Is it just for law enforcement officers, or do I gotta do this shit too?
Yeah, Pepper, you're in.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. What if you have bone spurs in your heels?
I will be taking sign-ups. I know not everyone can, be present for several hours in a day. I'm aiming for like 20, 25 people, if not more, or whatever you can bring in.
This is mandatory to do eventually. We'll probably run another one of these in a few weeks or something. Okay.
Hell yeah.
When is it?
What's the date again? Yeah, what's the date?
The 23rd, next Wednesday.
Yeah. So this. So this is eventually mandatory. Okay. So don't. So if you can do it, you probably should do it because you're gonna have
You
to.
said there's sign-ups?
Yes. Well, I guess we can just call him Carter now. Yeah, Carter, go ahead.
Will I be asked to cough at any point?
Right now. Everybody give me your best cough.
Good. That's the part I was most anxious about. I'm glad that's out of the way.
Me too.
All right, now squat.
Well, that's pretty good.
The reaction time's a little bit low.
That was take.
All right. Now everyone do a jumping jack. Just one.
Yeah, that guy.
All right.
Okay.
You guys,
all right. Okay.
You guys definitely need next Wednesday.
So
Okay.
yeah, make sure you
Yep.
come to that if you can. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Everyone get out there except for Bloom, Lars, Charlotte. You're with me today. Tessa, I need you. And if anyone else wants to talk to me about anything, you can wait here. You line up outside my office, and we'll chit chat. Okay?
Yes, Timmy, you're coming.
Where is Jorkin, the penis?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Keep that on for right now, but tomorrow you got to wear the sergeant uniform. You're sergeant right now. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Everyone give Jorkin a round of applause.
Congratulations.
Good job, Jorkin. Best
He
shoot.
shot Carter. He shot
Good
Carter,
shoot.
and he's
Jorkin.
if he's gonna take out a sergeant, then we need someone to replace. It's just how it works. Okay.
Makes sense.
How it works.
I want to play RuneScape.
All right.
I have a 10-second reminder.
I wanna play
Name
RuneScape
if you can
so
identify
goddamn bad.
anyone who disrupts a court case with guns, violence, or some shit. I'm tired of this fucking bullshit. If I'm on a case, if Eric is on a case, if Nim is on a case, we're looking at throwing the entire fucking book at him plus 20 fucking times contempt. Find them, identify them to us. We're tired of this shit.
Yes, sir.
There you have it, folks.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yep.
I sent my guy for commit.
All right. Let's do that. And guys, let's also remember when was it in 1972? The United States government kidnapped a Cuban boy. You know what? Doesn't matter. It doesn't. We'll talk about that later. Okay.
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 All right. We'll talk about that later.
Let's go, police.
Where'd Doc Block
Let's go, police.
All right. Let's go.
I'll be in a second. I'm gonna peel my mustache off.
Oh Jesus, there's a lot of peas.
You got got a girl. I got a girl.
Go, Peach. Wait, are you not staying on duty? No,
All right,
Peach, come
let's
back.
get the basic easy shit out of the way
Back.
first.
I miss you so goddamn
Timmy,
much. It's good
where
to
were
see you
you?
for the meeting.
Hold on. Pause. Would anyone like a refreshment?
Actually, yes. Yes, I would love a refreshment.
All right, what do you
One
want?
of those Starbursts you were talking about?
Yeah,
Sure.
I want one of
Yep.
those.
All right.
5
good.
calories? You're not serious.
Food science is getting insane because I swear to God, the orange one tastes like a fucking orange because it has the carbonation in everything.
Uh-huh.
And
No way.
it tastes, I swear to God. I swear to God.
Well, did you eat all the orange ones?
No
or do you have enough to
aftertaste,
share?
like odd aftertaste or anything?
No, none of that. None of that shit. It is fucking insane.
You're telling me the orange ones have gotten better than the strawberry ones?
I've always been an orange fan.
I like the orange and the cherry ones. They're very, very good.
Ooh.
And
I'm
it's
an
5
orange and
fucking
yellow guy.
calories.
5 calories?
Yes.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna drink water again. That's crazy. I mean, that's insane.
It's very good. It is very, very good. So I got some downstairs.
Okay.
So who wants a refreshment? Bloom.
Yep,
Lars?
and myself. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So Timmy, if you could go ahead and get that.
Yeah, I go get it.
All right. Good. All right. Okay. Lars, it sounds like you're a little. So it sounds like you want to get something off your chest. So why don't you go first?
Well, first of all, what have I ever done to the BCSO?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Then why are they shooting out my courtroom?
I don't know.
And then why is a prospective employee getting kidnapped to force to shoot up my courtroom in the same day?
We heard about that too.
Yesterday was crazy.
A brain boner. Wouldn't you believe it?
Do
I think
you know
is
what
the
it
cause.
probably is? Maybe you should do an ancestry test. Because you know what it is that God, for some reason, punishes our people constantly. Okay, so maybe you got some native in you.
Oh, I'm the one getting shot repeatedly yesterday, so wouldn't that mean me and not Lars?
Both of
No,
you.
because you're one of my deputies, so it's a punishment to me.
Oh.
All right. Let's. Ooh,
One of my
I'm
sergeants.
trying not to scream. I already screamed.
We're down 2 sergeants.
I already screamed. All right. I have held off on charging Carter with contempt until I could get a report on why the fuck that happened.
Okay, so the report I'm getting is that he had a brain tumor. And what doctor found this? I don't know. I gotta look. I gotta look into it. I'm only just now finding this out too, guys. So.
Yeah, and apparently he was acting erratic all day. It was not the first instance of unusual behavior from him.
He fucking shot the defendant.
Wait, erratic? I thought it was erotic. Oh, he was acting erratic.
Erratic, possibly
Oh, well,
erotic.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
possibly
kind
erotic.
of erotic, I guess. Yeah.
And erratically erotic.
You go, Sheriff.
That could be a good name for my new book.
He
Or
shot
album.
the defendant.
I was just a witness,
His
man.
own fellow deputy. He shot Bloom and then he shot Reed.
He punched me until I was on the ground, and he waited till I was lying there motionless to shoot me.
Dick.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He told you to
That
suck
is-
his balls.
that's erotic.
He told you to suck his balls.
He did say suck his balls.
That sounds more
Still
like
though,
His
what
balls,
the hell?
Tessa.
Did he present
His
them?
balls.
He got 2 questions in. I didn't even have time to give him contempt before he started shooting Bloom.
I don't.
Look at his
I don't know. We don't know. I mean, I haven't talked to Carter. Obviously, I don't know what. Bloom, do you know what might have set him off, or do you have any context at all?
No. Well, hold
keeps
on.
saying
Okay,
his
my
balls,
POV, I
Tessa,
walked
his
in after
balls.
getting shot by Steve Block, who I killed many years ago, but he's back. Because I was in the bathroom.
Steve Block is back.
Steve Block's back.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Rider of Walk on the Block, the very one.
Did he get caught?
Taking a walk around the block. Did he get caught? I don't know, because I got suspended after I got shot. So I don't know. But so I came in, saw Lars with his hands up, and then I saw Carter, who wasn't supposed to be at the court case on stand, and I said, hey, I'm interrupting right now. Is there a block under the desk with a gun forcing this to happen? And then Carter came over, beat the fuck out of me, waited till I was on the ground, then shot me in the back. And then I guess he shot Riley too, Reeds. Fast forward to the hospital, he's getting brought up to ICU and he says, "Sorry, Bloom, they just took something out of my head. You can say it once a week now."
Just once?
Yeah. But I think it might accumulate. Like if I don't use it this week, then I get 2.
Oh, it rolls over.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
think it's
nice.
just Steve Block. What is Steve Block's full name?
Steve Block. That is it.
You think like use it or lose it at the end of December, or
This guy has
Oh,
like no
maybe.
properties,
Maybe.
no record
Vacation.
whatsoever, so he probably wasn't caught. Because I told officers, if you find out whoever shot Bloom, give him 20
Oh,
times
he's got a
contempt of
record
court
already. It
for
might
shooting
not
a
be
witness.
documented, but he has a record. He's an asshole.
It was Steve Block in Salamanca. I don't know which Lintel.
Big drop at the end of the fiscal
Lionel.
year?
Yeah, that
You
one.
really gotta start hammering them home.
It's not Richie, it's Lionel, I guess.
I don't think any of them got caught.
So,
no, they shot France yesterday. and
I am
ran
just so
from the
confused. This sequence. Did he just start beating you when you walked in?
I walked
so
in,
what
I
happens
said,
is-
"Why are your hands up? Is there a block under that's holding you up?" And he said, "I'm tired of your shit, Bloom." And then he just came over and started beating the fuck out of me until I was on the ground. Then he shot me and Riley.
Popular, you chasing that boost?
Oh my god!
He shot me on the ground, and then my face is in the ground. I'm writhing in pain, and then I just hear automatic shots and lots of shooting. And then Riley's getting brought up to ICU. Next thing I know.
Yeah, I was
She-
sitting
and
up
she
on
might not make
the
it, huh?
judge's bench there, and
Oh.
from
I
my
thought I was
point of
gonna
view,
die!
he beat him, and Bloom was just slouched over, and it looked like Carter just executed him.
I was on the ground, and he shot me.
And apparently, we've had a chain of court cases where the blocks kidnap people and come in and have them throw grenades or shoot at us too. And that also happened in the same fucking court case.
Yeah, so the first thing that happened before court even started, a black Buffalo pulled up, and it looked like Ezra Galahai got out of the trunk, and he ran in and said, "I have a grenade," and then he threw down a smoke grenade, and then he ran back, and that was it. That was before the court started. And then a BCS tow that I hired the day before with Tessa came in, said, "I got a gun," and he was followed by Chad White and some like Tony Block and some other blocks, and then he just like started kind of just aimlessly shooting. Didn't look like he had a target. And then I've never seen Sato hit and or miss so many shots, but he was screaming, "Please stop, they're forcing me to do this," and Sato just kept shooting him, but he never went down. He took it like a champ.
We took another grenade yesterday, or the day before yesterday, and lost one of our ADAs, Mark.
Rest in peace, Mark.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was dead. Didn't even know him. But yeah, and Steve Block and Salamanca came into the bathroom and shot me. So that
died?
all happened yesterday.
They killed my favorite junior ADA!
Was that the red-haired one?
Yes!
Oh,
Have
I
they
did
went to
know
jail
Mark.
for this? Did they get caught?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why I'm here. Why I'm pissed off.
When did this happen? Yesterday?
The last 2 days.
Mark was 2 days ago. I wasn't there, but them coming back and doing the exact same shit of apparently kidnapping people to do violence on this court. There better be a fucking
Charlotte, what the
first-degree
fuck
murder charge
happened?
for this shit.
I don't know. I don't think I heard anything about this death, ADA death.
Yeah, where's Maureen?
Long eyes looks maybe black or
She's supposed to be our head bailiff. She hasn't been there.
Dispatch, can we get attacked for this 80?
She's been on duty.
All right, so the blocks have been just chucking grenades into court cases and killed a judge. Or,
They
I'm sorry, a
kidnap
junior judge.
people and have them run in with grenades and blow us up.
Yeah, like that BCS tow yesterday, he was obviously being coaxed into doing that. Or
Please.
forced to.
For the love of God, tell me
they
you guys
all
have an
ran.
investigation that shows you can prove it was the blocks for this shit, or you caught them and can start giving them mayhem. If you can identify that they did it in one of my court cases, give them 20 times fucking contempt
Doesn't
on top
mayhem
of that.
not fit I don't think because y'all are mayhem government applies for institution?
No,
government
it always says law enforcement is exempted, not court.
Wow.
Masterfully written, sir.
I mean, I didn't write it.
I know.
Yeah,
I think it's stupid that law enforcement is exempted. The entire point of it was when Sydney Brown was stabbing officers 5 times a fucking day, she's supposed to go away for longer than 30 fucking months. I don't know why they exempted law enforcement employees. That's fucking stupid.
I'm pretty sure Pat Williams had a mayhem warrant mid-trial yesterday and no one did anything about it.
Back chat.
I was told they were supposed to apprehend him at the end of court.
Oh, that's a
working
horrible
on
design.
An investigation into the blocks, making people throw grenades into the courthouse.
I was told
Or shoot people,
beforehand
both.
that Pat had a warrant.
Really? Okay, that's fantastic. So you're on that.
Yeah, I'll get on that, sir.
Okay, great. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's being worked on.
Well, that would
Yeah,
have been
Bloom, we got
poetic.
asked about it. I told him you can't remove him from court because he's in court. Just arrest him when court is adjourned.
Well, that would have been poetic. Get found liable for taking his DNA to arrest him for something we take his DNA for.
Lars, it sounds like my
case.
deputies are they're on top of that, and it sounds like there's going to be some charges soon.
Thank fucking
I just said it would have been
God.
poetic. I wasn't telling you to speak
Oh, if you
on
could
it.
just, who do you think has been doing it? You're on.
Well, I assume it's the fucking blocks after the first time because it's the same MO.
Right. But which one? Which one?
I would assume, based on a block who held me up yesterday being in town with a fucking rifle, probably Tony.
Okay.
Probably doesn't sound certain though.
I don't know.
I can tell you
That's
for
up to
sure
guys
he
to
just
prove.
shot France after running from the hospital when I identified Salamanca.
Also, Bloom said literally
He
Chad
shot
White
his
was
girlfriend.
That's what I said. Apparently they're not dating anymore.
When did they stop dating? Because
Tony
that
and
just
France.
happened though, right?
No, Tony.
No. Yeah, no. Chad was dating France.
Yeah. But Tony shot France. Chad forced people to shoot up the courthouse yesterday. All this happened. So much happened yesterday, Wrangler.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster.
That's what you get for taking a day off, Tessa. That's what you fucking
This is how you probably felt for years every time you take Monday, Tuesday off. You can't. I can't take days off because it goes to shit. It doesn't even. I could just be on duty, sitting at a desk, doing nothing but staring at a wall, and it would have a different outcome just because I'm there.
Well, that's the first part of the Force Matrix.
Right, presence. God damn it, man.
Your presence should demand presence.
All right,
Because how much you're needed
Bloom,
here.
Before we move on and forget your comment about this apparent mayhem warrant, all I'm going to say is that's probably something Tiomi should bring up in court, maybe.
Okay.
Guys?
I'm a witness on
Guys?
this case. I'm not. I'm the victim.
Me too. Common Snow W.
Yeah, you are, Timmy.
Okay. Point
Common
first
Snow
of all,
W
Timmy,
chat.
Why the fuck weren't you in court?
Round of applause for Snow. Absolute fucking legend.
Okay, something came up. What
Goodbye.
do you mean?
Goodbye radios for now. Possibly see them specifically used for heists in the future, but they are fucking gone. They are gone, chat. Thank the Lord. And by the Lord, I mean Snow. Thank you, Snow. Thank you, Snow. Holy
Turtle
shit.
was up our ass yesterday about you not being there.
Holy
I'm
shit.
accepting any punishments, however, I will say.
All right, you're fired.
You have to accept that. You just said you would.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Well done.
You good with that,
What I
Lars?
was gonna say.
Hey guys, can we get a 77?
Was
This guy just got out of
wait
the car and said
until
he
after the court case to see how important my testimony actually was.
That's
because
fucking
it's
awesome,
exactly-
dude. That is that's fucking
Don't
awesome.
say that. Don't do this. Don't do that.
Not in front of the judge. God damn
Don't
it.
do that.
Look, if you don't want to show up to court and they haven't subpoenaed you, just make that notification. But if you go, I'm going to fill in the schedule, I'm good, I'm going to appear, and you make it known you're supposed to fucking appear, that becomes failure to appear. Because you're
Yes, sure, I
miscommunicating with
apologize.
them and saying you're going to appear. So they didn't put in the subpoena because of your communication.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
fucking assholes subpoenaed me.
so who was the DA on that?
No one. They
Tiomi
all
came
dropped
in at
it.
5 minutes because Gordon disappeared.
They
Okay.
dropped it. They called me as an
I'm
expert
gonna
witness on the
say
suing
something
half.
then, okay? Not entirely Timmy's fault then, because I do think that there is some responsibility for the DAs to notify.
This is why I did not charge Timmy with failure to appear, but I wanted him to explain it to me because I do want him to know that the only reason I'm not charging is because Gordon disappeared, and so they did not. There was no prosecutor to have said,
dude,
yeah, I made my
Purple
people
is
know,
such a
or
good
my expectation
fucking
was they
server, man.
communicated with
Oh
me,
my
anything like
God.
that. I don't know if Gordon actually gave Timmy a fair shot. Technically, he was called by the defense.
Oh my
and the
God, do you see this?
And sorry, the plaintiff, and the plaintiffs didn't prove they gave him a fair shot. So,
Jesus Christ, I didn't even know these guys were still around.
also, Timmy, you're lucky because
Some
court
Tea
case got continuance,
Partiers
you
ripped
can
down
rectify it.
all the radio towers.
Yep. Yeah,
Yes, you wanna.
just hit Life Invader.
I didn't even know those guys are still around. Huh. Oh, look at that. But the government ones are... Oh, okay. That's...
Because the court case got continuance and Timmy can rectify his mistake by showing up next time, I'm not going to find him for failure to appear.
Okay, that's nice.
It probably was the scrappers. It was the scrappers.
Black
No,
Carter.
I'll unfire you.
This fucking tumor shit that ruined an entire court case after the blocks already tried to fucking ruin it.
Who cares about the court case? I was getting shot.
Bloom?
Yo, sorry.
Civil trial.
I already called you fucking hero for
Positive
showing up
Bloom.
twice to the same court case.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, but your court case. No, my bad. We took Pat Williams' okay. The alleged claim was we're getting civilly sued. This is 2 days before the appeal, which is tomorrow, for taking Pat Williams' DNA because he allegedly was breaking into my house and shot a deputy and a doctor.
All right, I got it. Walk away because they didn't
No, that's
testify
the
to
statement
shit
of
on the
claim.
stand.
That's the you that all of that is okay to say in front of you because you're on that.
No,
You
what I'm
read
saying
this.
is your testimony version is not what Reed said on the stand. So if you're going, and their claim was not anything about him shooting anyone. You see what I'm
There's
saying?
the appeals on the docket. You already said the conflict's waived.
Yeah, on the criminal side, I still have to hear it as testimony. I can't hear it before the court case.
I'm not
from
testifying.
you.
I'm just saying the fucking claim, man. It's public.
Claim.
All right, the criminal appeal claim description, fine, whatever. Don't care.
Yeah, and they're saying we violated his fourth by taking his DNA. You're caught up.
All right, well, I'm gonna tell you is we need to talk about shit. That's
What?
it.
What was
People
that?
need to talk about this shit because
Oh, I thought he passed gas.
someone might need to know about that, such as the defense counsel.
Okay. All right. Okay. Lars, do you have anything else? I'm gonna have a lot of meetings. I can already tell.
Oh, what is the fucking next thing? Fucking people, your deputies, such as France, who for some reason has a bar license. She was found. She was found liable for holding Jordan Steele too long.
God damn it. Hold on 1 second. Holy shit. Hold on. Tell this to Tess.
All right, Tessa. Do you know about that?
I'm already aware of this. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
It was like a $7,000 fine. If anything, that sends a message. All of my deputies can just violate rights, and it doesn't fucking matter. Well done with that one.
You guys want rights violations to be more than the criminal charges?
I can't imagine for any department. I mean, I try to frame this in like if the troopers violated a right and I saw they got a $7,000 fine, I'd think, oh fuck, right? So I want to hold myself to a higher standard. We have a fair amount of money in the bank. $7,000 is just silly. I mean, the punitive was what, 3,000?
The punitive was 3,000 for
And
to
none
relate
of
along
that's
the criminal
even-
charge of kidnapping.
Did any of that come out of France Gal's personal account?
Well, I said it was.
I'm sorry,
France.
she was cribnapping?
She moved a suspect during a detention. She didn't have any longer reason to continue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway,
So,
I'm
my
already
problem
aware. It doesn't.
With the civil amounts that the problem is the lawyer didn't discuss fucking damages at all, right?
Okay.
And also, first of all, I don't get why they give him $25,000 in punitive when a fucking criminal kidnaps someone and actually holds a gun to them to do it and gets $3,000 in fines.
I guess that's fair. Yeah. Okay.
I think it's because
Well,
we're
they
supposed to
can-
be held to a higher standard.
Not only that,
The
they can
criminals.
sue the criminal for doing that later. Then no one does it though.
I swear to I want people to be suing the fucking shit out of these people if they're
I go
expected
out
to
of my
give 20
way.
grand.
I go out of my way to let victims know that their kidnapper was arrested, and they just say, "Oh, well, they were nice to me."
God fucking damn it. No,
Yeah.
France didn't put a gun, threaten him or anything. She told him, drive the 1 block back, which is still wrong. She extended the detainment illegally. But I was just like, with the fucking rewards they're giving criminals for not rights violations in court, I fucking don't see how this is a 25 grand fucking...
Okay. All right. Well, whatever
Fine.
then.
Well, if you want people to sue more, then you need to raise the cap on small claims.
People don't even sue for small claims anymore, and I hope they do. I think we should raise the cap for small claims to 10 grand.
Oh, no, more, man.
Yeah, inflation's nuts.
Yeah, I don't think 25K
inflation
is
that
that
nuts?
much.
It's
Yeah,
nuts.
I do not spend much money anymore, so.
We survey properties and we tell people expect double whatever we're saying.
So if we say 200K, it's gonna be 400.
No, okay, so small
You know,
claims.
back when my
small
people
claims,
ruled
I will
this
tell
land,
the governor
there was
at the
no
next
money.
meeting if I can make it, 20 grand should be small claims limit now.
We
rather
used to
than our fucking 5
trade
grand.
for ayahuasca and furs and gems, okay, and rubies. You know what I mean? And we were happy.
Was BCSO command made aware of the Snow v. Hardy and BCSO ruling?
Yeah, so what the fuck is that? I just saw that last
What the
night.
fuck is that?
So we
I don't know
owe
what the fuck that is.
some snow girl $75,000 for a case because it never went to trial.
Hey, what the fuck? What is that?
It never went to trial. The judge on it was like, all right, this is taking too long. The BCSO hasn't entered anybody on their behalf, so I'm ruling summary judgment. Hardy's got to pay $25,000 cash, and we have to pay $75,000 cash.
Wait, for what?
For willful disregard.
Who was it? Wait, but who was it?
Shit fucking docket.
Harry Hardy. And
who got
someone named
for
Snow?
this?
I don't. Hold on, let me see.
The lawyer had disappeared. Why is there a default judgment? There was no representation pushing that.
So we just got tried in absentina?
The plaintiff didn't even exist anymore because that lawyer disappeared. So you didn't even get they didn't motion to default judgment. A random judge just walked in and default judgmented it.
Also, get this. Here's the serve. Okay. Who did you serve? Quote, I'm not sure who it was. The lawyer I spoke to told me to just go and give it to a deputy. Sad face.
I thought they had to have proof.
They do. This is a brand new magistrate who was just hired.
I hate.
Well, what in the fuck?
Let me guess. They were a court clerk and weren't a
Nigel
lawyer
Buckham
before.
Smith.
Buckham?
I've never met him.
I'm just kidding.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna pay that.
I'm sorry that court clerks skip
Yeah,
being
it's
a
a
lawyer
spark
just to become a
judge.
judge.
Oh,
but
another
it
judge
happens.
default judgmented against you guys, or against the SASP, I think, after a lawyer got suspended for 20 days with no communication and filed the suit against John Doe. And then after they got unsuspended on the 21st day, they motioned for default judgment. They didn't even notify me. The judge didn't notify me there's even a
Dude, so I
motion
would
on
play
the
on a public
docket and
server
just
for a bit
ruled in their
first.
favor when they sued John Doe.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't know where these default judgments are coming from. They're not me. I fucking hate that shit.
Why are magistrates taking civil cases that are 100K?
Well, apparently you guys want me finding people for higher than these fucking
Well,
criminals. get
yeah,
fined for
sure,
this.
after a court
Yeah.
case, but not a fucking
Yeah.
summary
And also
judgment
not a
in which we
magistrate.
weren't. I see no proof we were served.
Well, I don't either, so that's not my case.
I guess I can go up the chain. I'll talk to a justice about it. And
Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know, we'll just have to figure that one out.
Yep.
Who do we even talk to about that? I'm not going to pay that. Yeah, that person's not going to get their money from me.
Well, it's not like, I mean, it's up to them to collect, right? They have to come here and demand payment.
That's
And
true.
if they're
You
not
said that
here,
the-
then fuck it.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah,
but,
fuck it.
But, yeah, should probably take care of that before that new magistrate does some insane shit.
As far as I can tell, the defendant Hardy wasn't even notified on this docket. Jesus Christ.
Yep,
Yep.
And that happens all the time.
yeah.
But last time I brought it up, I got told it's not the job to notify people.
It's okay. Every single time I've reported a judge for doing something fucking stupid to the justices, they've just said, I stand with the judge and never done anything.
No.
Okay, all right. Anyways, yeah, we need the room if you guys don't mind. We got to figure this out. Just fucking
Okay.
shit.
All right.
You guys
And
need
have a
anything else to do?
wonderful day of positivity.
None of this was
Thank you, Tessa.
positive.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow. I'm feeling A+ right now.
Also, what was the fucking last thing?
Stupendous.
Oh yeah, just so you're aware, there's another court case with the Frenchies that just them and their way of articulating fucking timelines when they're questioning each other is absolutely wild, and I can't understand them half the time.
The killer had me make a statement starting from what happened most recent.
If you guys would take her bar license, this wouldn't be an issue anymore.
I am not allowed to. I'm a magistrate. I wish I could.
All right. Well, fuck it then.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, the killer made me make a statement from what happened most recent to the earliest.
Who is that? What is happening? What is happening in my lob?
It's Sato chasing the
looks like
girl who
Sato beating an
hosted
old
the
woman.
she hosted the twink fight, that old lady, I think.
Twink fight?
Yeah,
Jorkin
Jorkin
came in second.
He was #1 runner up.
What's a twink fight? Like, well, they're fighting each other with the yellow sponges full of cream?
No.
I think it's when they wear clothes that are really good.
Yeah, a bunch
Like,
of
really good for their stature, you know, just like
Like,
one of those twinks.
who's got really good clothes? Like Macy's?
yeah, or like, you know,
Dillard's.
I was gonna say
Dillard's, yeah.
Assuming
I'm
y'all got the text.
I'm
y'all
an
got the
express kind of
question?
guy.
Sorry I
Express.
was late. It hit some traffic, you know, on the way.
Hold on, you're breaking the flow, Bohannon.
Oh, sorry.
We're talking about Dillard still, man.
Yeah.
Oh, apologize.
You got to ease into whatever you're trying to bring up.
I got you. Sorry.
I like perusing through Macy's. I know it's basic, but
Didn't they just?
They got some good stuff sometimes.
Isn't Macy's the one that they're selling all their mall space to make them apartments?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
I read
I think
that.
a lot of people probably are.
I like their coat sales, you know, in the
I
when
go to Dillard's
winter's
for
over.
coats.
Yeah. You know, there's Burlington as well. You can't beat that.
That's true.
Oh,
And literally in the name. It's their factory of coats.
I've got, I think,
TJ Maxx?
$30 of Kohl's cash in my nightstand I gotta use.
TJ Maxx has some good ones sometimes too.
TJ
remember
Maxx
last time I've
reminds
seen
me
a
like
TJ Maxx.
a garage sale. Like when you walk in, just shit everywhere. It's awesome. I love it.
It really is, aren't there?
It's like, do you want a grill or an inflatable snowman?
Right, that's where you go get when you got a little bit of money. Nordstrom brand.
Nord's? Oh wow.
Okay. How much are we paying you?
Jorkin's got
Hold on a second.
a baton.
Oh, don't forget, I got my pension.
Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, Nordstrom is it's pretty nice. I like Express. The Gap isn't bad, honestly.
I just buy undershirts at Nordstrom Rack, if I'm being honest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on out there? Okay, so I don't know what we're gonna do with Carter here. That's
you guys got
something.
questions?
Yeah, my first is what the fuck?
Yeah, my other would be why does God hate the Native Americans?
Daily questions.
My question's why me? Why did I get shot by Carter?
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, this is terrible. What the
I
fuck
mean-
happened? Why he was just flying off the handle all day? Huh? Why?
I mean, I wasn't there. We responded late. Bloom, I think, probably already told y'all, right?
I did,
Did you tell
yeah.
him, right? Yeah. Okay.
But I also was missing context because I got shot. He showed up to the court case. Apparently, he was called in my absence because I was called in as an expert witness, and I never got told what I was an expert on.
Yeah. Yeah. When you got shot up and you were at the pillbox, we got a radio that they needed an expert witness to fill in to
Radio.
continue the court case.
This
and
man
Carter
says
volunteered.
radio.
So, as a matter of fact,
And a radio.
Ripley
I
was
love it.
supposed to go, and Carter begged to take Ripley's spot, and Ripley had just gotten on duty with me, and he was ready to give that over to Carter.
Oh.
And then 10, 15 minutes later, I'm finding out that he's shooting up the courtroom. So
Was Ripley on duty for all this?
yeah, Ripley and I had just gotten on duty maybe 10, 15 minutes prior.
So I had 5 deputies at that court case because the grenade that was thrown at the beginning, thank God it was just a smoke grenade. I didn't ask for that many deputies. I think it was overkill. But then the blocks came in, shot me. So that then took all the deputies' attention away. So when I came back, France dropped me off, said, "Don't get shot, surgeon." And I said, "Sounds good, France." And I walked in and I got shot by Carter.
You know,
So did Riley.
I'm not going to tell her this because I think she's been through enough, but I think this is Charlotte's fault.
Well, again,
she sent him up to Polito, and it clearly just drove the man insane.
I don't know what happened, Sheriff, but after the fact, I had a conversation with Sharp, and he said he'd been acting erratic all day. So I don't know how long Bloom's been on, but I know he probably might not much longer knowing his shift time.
Is that what Dan wants, by the way? And second thing, I got on duty and went straight to court. So I don't have any prior context.
I don't know who. He might have been the only command member around for a while. Maybe Charlotte. Charlotte was on duty. I don't know how long she'd been on.
He's an early bird.
Yeah, Sharp told me he's been acting erratic for hours before this point. Obviously, the rest of us getting tied up, getting on for our shift, had no idea about anything that happened prior, and then bullets start flying. So, I mean, I don't know who could have told him to go off. Maybe Charlotte, but again, I don't know when she got.
Well, she sent him up to Polito, right? Isn't that what you just said? That was her way of dealing with it.
Should have sent him off duty, I think.
Probably should have sent him off duty.
Yeah, because being forced in Polito will make anyone go crazy.
Guys, we need to I think we need to start being a little more liberal with sending people off duty.
Well, okay, so good example. That's why we sent Bloom off. Temporary suspension for medical leave.
Yeah, I lost some blood. I was a bit loopy. I'm fair to admit it.
He drove, he something minor, but he got in his vehicle, door missing, front tire off, going to the pill, and we were just like, give me the keys, go off duty. He didn't seem too happy about it, but I'm like, let's just clear you tomorrow and you come back. Not a big deal. Rip and I ended up doing all his interviews for him.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. So, I mean, we tried to do with the best we got on the information, but apparently he had some type of brain surgery. I thought Jorkin did a great job on the report if you read it.
I like the summary.
Yeah. The thing I'm frustrated with, though, is Magistrate Lars had said not to charge with contempt, and I think Jorkin thought, because he's the one that arrested Carter, it means not to charge him with anything. Luckily, Carter was admitted to the hospital, and he's spending the night there. Okay, so normal protocols, just write the warrant, pick him up after he's done with the stay. So I think that keeps BCSO in the clear. But I did have a DA calling me asking me why do we didn't charge him, and I was quick to get on my feet with him. The DA said, "Hey, he's spending the night at the hospital, and we got a warrant out for him." DA, that kind of calmed. What's that fucker's name? Whitaker.
Uriel Whitlock.
Yeah,
the new AG.
So he was asking about that, and I told him, hey, we've got it taken care of. Warrant is out and written already, so we covering the BCSO. Whitlock was concerned that we were showing favoritism towards Carter. I told him no, we got a full investigation going on. Evidence has been collected. It's buttoned up tight. We just haven't served the warrant yet.
Yeah, okay. He needs to go to jail. That's fucking psychotic.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
What
is this it? Is it over?
Yeah, serve the warrant, goes to jail, and probably loses his job.
No. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, because that's what we need to think about. Here's the thing. I don't want to answer this now. Okay, because I don't think we should. Well, I don't know. Maybe we do. Like, is Carter just fired here? Probably, right?
It's very public, Sheriff. I don't see another way, honestly.
I did it in a courtroom.
I mean,
I haven't read the medical report.
I have statements from defense attorneys. I've got people that were watching the court case. I've got fucking magistrate. I mean, yeah.
If a tumor can do this, what the fuck is anything? Do I control my own actions? God damn, that's scary. If I get a tumor, am I gonna go ape shit?
Yeah, there's no free will.
I think it's kind of like when schizophrenics stab their mom, and then
I think it's even deeper than that. I mean, you got to remember a lot of things that influence us and drive us to do things. It's all hard coded in our genetics, right?
Everything I do is just a pre-programmed reaction to some stimulus, and that thought's starting to freak me out a little.
Yeah, you can't go down that rabbit trail, Undersheriff.
That's tough.
Is my attraction to guns innate? Is that just who I've been my whole life? Because I thought I discovered it.
Well, why do you think we give kids, little guns to play with?
I mean, that's a simple question. Were you
21
born in the
ago.
South?
No.
I mean, think about it.
Oh, they
When-
know.
so think about it like this. If you now this is true. If you put a baby in a room, okay, with a criminal,
Yeah.
all right, and you put a toy gun in that room, the baby, without being taught to do it, will
Yeah.
pick up the toy gun and start pulling the trigger,
Right.
and pointing it
Yeah.
at the criminal. And you don't
Yeah.
teach kids that; they just
Right.
do that instinctually.
It's in them. Yeah.
I mean, think about it. When you got a toy gun, did anyone teach you how to do that? Did you see it, or did you just
Just
pick
knew.
up
I
a
just
toy?
knew
You
how to
just
hold it.
know.
Yeah,
You just know.
I started off holding it sideways, and then I
Wow.
learned how to hone it.
Okay. Well, we should.
That's apex predator shit, Sheriff. That's why we're at the top of the food chain. It's in us. You understand? I'm with you.
So, anyways,
Then is it really his fault? You know, I feel like the
Well,
tumor did it. Do we fire the tumor?
Well, now here's the thing, though. But now, okay, so now this is the conversation. If something isn't your fault, do you still have to be held accountable?
Yeah.
For your actions.
I mean, that's why we got things like manslaughter, right?
Right, and sometimes
Yeah.
you know it's sometimes you kind of do a bit,
True.
right?
Yeah.
Still did it.
Yeah.
Tumor defense, huh? And who diagnosed him with this?
I have no fucking idea.
There
And
were
it was
two
just
doctors next to him when he got brought to ICU. I can't remember who though.
It was just in and out. They just popped it out.
I mean, he was in there for a while. I was hanging around the hospital waiting to give my statement to France, but you know how that goes. She had to go get shot by Tony Block.
I mean, I know this is obviously the more important one, but we did have somebody from BCSO go in and shoot up the courthouse as well.
God damn it! Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
But they were, but the blocks are making them do it.
Yeah, but that one's kind of tricky because Sato witnessed an interaction, and then he went inside by himself and just shot up.
What's
Now,
Tessa
purposely
doing with
shot
the gun
up
as
on
a
the
child?
ceiling.
Don't you?
So
He
you
did
saw
not
it
go in
different.
alone.
So the person did still have the gun to.
A guy shirtless with a black ski mask was standing in the double doorway with a gun.
Okay.
And there was someone else running around with a gun. I couldn't make them out. Maybe it was Chad White, because I definitely saw him get into the Buffalo and leave. But yeah, there were two people, and as soon as the toe started getting shot, those two gunmen ran away. They were like, okay, job's done, kind of deal. That toe man should not see. That man was forced to do that, and
sounds
very
like it's not
much
his fault.
did not shoot at anyone. It looked like he kind of was shooting into the ceiling and shit. And then
Correct.
Sato reloaded while he's screaming, "Please, they're making me do this!" And they're already running away. Paused for like 5 seconds and then just shot him in the shoulder.
God damn it, Sato.
I mean, it was a good shoot. Still, he still had his gun to his side, but like, it was pretty obvious what happened, you know.
Yeah, RuneScape did this.
Hey, this is about the time I arrived. Literally turned the radio on, hearing this shit.
RuneScape did this.
Now I will say this: she did charge him. He did plead guilty. We didn't do any.
God, why
But here's the
would he
thing:
do
we
that?
didn't charge. We didn't charge attempted murder or anything like that.
The
It
tow
was like-
truck driver pled guilty.
Yeah, it was like misdemeanor, unlawful discharge kind of shit because he did shoot up at the ceiling, didn't try to shoot anybody. But again, Sato said that. Again, I'm just going off of what she said. She said that he walked in by himself, did see a conversation, walked in by himself, but it sounds like she didn't see the guy at the double door.
You know, that was the same gray Buffalo with the same people that made the guy throw the grenade, smoke bomb, whatever. And then the same gray Buffalo that pulled up, Steve Block got out with Salamanca and shot me.
I'm glad we're hearing your side of it. 'Cause that
No
makes
one
things
asked me
different.
yesterday. I thought that guy was in the clear.
Well, you were a little busy getting to the hospital
was,
about
I
7
was.
different times. I found you
I
fucking
was.
in the bathroom with puke and blood all over the floor.
That's where they shot me.
If anything, you might not be here if I didn't find you.
That's true. Thank you, Boyan, and I thanked you
appreciate
yesterday.
that. You did thank me. I'm sorry.
All right, so the tow truck driver, nothing's gonna happen with him. But with
Okay.
Carter, God, Jesus Christ. I mean, we might have to fire him. I mean, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, what do we do with that? He shot 2 cops. I mean, if we heard of the troopers doing that, or if anyone else did that, they'd be fired, right?
They'd be fired. Yeah.
We fired Starla for it.
God, and we love Starla.
I mean, he's a sergeant. We got him. I mean, surely we'd hold him to a higher standard.
Yeah. God damn, nobody died, but it feels like somebody died. Holy shit. Is insanity or like, I don't even know if that flies in this state, right?
Pleading temporary insanity?
No, pleading insanity is that is you have to, you know, a lot of people don't understand the bar that you have to hit, but you have to what qualifies as actual. You have to literally know what you cannot know what the hell is going on around you.
And then also, usually the sentencing is just worse too, because then you're in a loony bin. That's a prison, but with medication.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pleading insanity is pretty difficult.
We just made him sergeant too. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's my fucking graph.
Fucking graph. It's so true.
I got an eval before I got promoted. Did he get an eval? Did they find this tumor beforehand?
You know, maybe if we really like someone, we just shouldn't promote them.
Yeah. Yeah. We should probably just never do a promotion again.
Should I be worried? Is it just a matter of time for me, you think?
Well,
how long ago did you get promoted? It was only like 5 days, right?
Yeah, like 5, 6 maybe.
Yeah.
He was, I thought he was like to the tail end of it, you know, it was tapering off. But it could still get you.
Just jump up and bite you, huh?
Mm-hmm. Bloom, you got shot by him. What do you think we should do?
I was refraining from giving my input because I am the victim, but like, looking at it objectively, he shot 2 cops, and that's not cool. Now I did get something cool in return, but it wasn't worth getting shot over it, and I think I'd lose it if we fire him. But Riley might die, from the sounds of it.
God damn.
What?
Riley, the other cop?
Yeah, I know. I don't mean, what did you say? I mean, like, what the fuck? That's insane.
Yeah, Riley was shot a lot.
Did he keep shooting while she was down?
I don't know. I was face down, but there was a lot of shooting, like so much.
There was a lot of bullets.
I was face down, getting shot in the back, and then he walked away from me, and I'm just like, I'll just pretend that I'm dead. Please, just stop.
Well, what was he shooting with?
He shot me in the back with a pistol. He shot twice, missed the first shot, and then shot me in the back. And then all I heard was just automatic fire.
I don't know,
from
Smalls.
there.
I don't want to speculate on that shit. Keep that out of my chat.
Well, were we matching for?
I was face down. I don't know what Jorkin and Riley used. I don't know.
Let's just keep
I don't
it in
know if
RP.
the automatic was him. Who? I don't know who.
Yeah, again, I'm after the fact, but when I showed up, it looked like a fucking war zone. Blood, bullets everywhere.
All because I asked if the judge was being held up. Said, I'm tired of your shit,
Said he
Bloom.
was tired of your shit.
And then just started punching me in the head, and I was screaming, Al, please stop, man. And everyone was like, kind of thought it was a joke at first for some reason. You know, like when people just film with their phone instead of helping the person who's obviously being murdered? That's what was happening to me. Everyone was just like, Bloom and Carter. And I'm like, please stop. And then it wasn't until he pulled out a gun and shot me in the back that they were like, oh, fuck.
Yeah,
oh, God, now it's serious.
Yeah, the thing that Sharp told me is, I guess, Fairfield had said something on radio, and I don't know the words that fucking people use these days, but he crashed out on her on radio. Fairfield said
Well, who the
something,
hell let him in a car?
This was before he went crazy, I think.
Well, I think this is
Radio.
what Sharp was
On
saying. Is he
radio.
acted erratic all day.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant he crashed into it. Okay, I see.
No, crash out like
Have we
fucking,
cleared up if that's erratic or
like
erotic
yelling
yet?
and shit, I
Have we
guess.
cleared up?
All right, Tessa, let me hear your thoughts.
I want to believe that it's a tumor and that it's solved and he'll be back to his normal self. But that doesn't forgive. Fuck, man. I mean, just I don't know if it even matters at this point. I mean, the guy, if we keep him on this course, what does that say about us? Oh, you know what? I guess they're fine with all those jokes about shooting people with their hands up. I guess they're
Not
gonna.
only
They don't
that-
care anymore.
I mean, we have to uphold the
But
standard.
making
right?
a decision
We have
before we
to.
even know if Riley lives too. Anything besides bare minimum suspension would be crazy.
Yeah.
Well, he's already suspended.
Here's what I'm stuck on. We fired Starla for the same shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, less. She only shot one
I was
cop.
gonna say I think it's a little less.
And it was a trooper.
And I was on
I
the
mean,
ground.
how bad is that?
Like, what could I do on the ground? I was just like, guy.
Yep. So I mean, if it was just me making a decision, I'd make sure we press those charges and he'd be fired. But it fucking hurts because I like BBC. What the fuck, man? How do I come on duty to this shit?
Did I deserve this? Was this 4.5 years of working
did,
with
you
him?
did talk. I mean, you talked and then
Finally?
you shot. So I mean, it is maybe a little bit your fault.
I mean, you do find yourself in the middle of all this shit all the time. You really think you're just that unlucky?
Hi, Vinny.
How is me making sure a judge
Just
wasn't being
saying,
held up in
You
my
really
own
are.
court
You
case?
are
Hey.
so shootable, man. You get shot more
I'm just
than
saying,
anybody.
think about it. I'm
I
just
was
saying,
just
think
thinking how
about
I
it.
haven't been shot in a while.
You
When the
just
clerk
got
happened.
you got yeah exactly.
You got shot
It was that
twice.
day I was thinking
You
that
got
that
shot
day I was
twice.
thinking, man, I haven't been shot in a while.
In under an hour,
You jinxed
got shot
yourself,
twice.
man. You jinxed
Yeah, that
yourself.
was bad. I did jinx myself. I should have just fucking shot the goddamn clerk. So yeah, it sounds like we have to fire
BBC
Carter.
was gonna be my number 2. He was like, I finally thought I had somebody when I needed shit handled. You know, he was gonna be that guy.
I just,
Yeah, fuck us,
God
Bloom. That's
damn
what I just
it.
heard.
You know, all right. Let's maybe we should do some sort of charity. I don't know, some sort of charity event maybe to raise money for brain tumor awareness.
Yeah.
Recognize the signs, because if there was more awareness and we knew the signs, could have stopped it before it got to this.
True.
Right? I mean, it's not our fault.
That's for damn sure.
We could host like a charity run on 420.
It's the goddamn hospital's fault.
That's right.
If they educated us more on brain tumor awareness and the signs of exactly, it's the goddamn hospital's fault here. We don't know the warning signs of when someone has a brain tumor, they're about to be
I
violent.
don't fucking know about fucking brains.
I don't think they know either, because every time I ask Brittany to explain something, she goes, "Bleh."
And she pushes her tits out.
Yeah, she sure does.
You know, I kind of like that part a little bit.
What if
All right.
I have a tumor?
You could have a tumor in there right now.
Fuck.
You could be hallucinating this whole thing. You know that?
No.
Yeah. Or here's another thing. In 50 years, you could just get dementia, and then all this will be for nothing.
Fuck, man.
But you wouldn't know it was for nothing.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Yeah. Maybe you have dementia right now, and these are all just like psychosis flashbacks. Maybe all this happened already. You know that feeling of deja vu you get sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's your brain telling me to wake up. You already did this.
That's the Matrix, I thought.
That's Vanilla Sky.
That's the come down from the fent the doctors keep giving me.
No. That's Vanilla Sky. That's what that is. You got it with Tom Cruise.
Doctors won't give me Fent.
You guys haven't seen Vanilla Sky.
I haven't seen Vanilla Sky, no.
Great band, thanks.
Has
for the
anyone in here seen Vanilla
great
Sky?
Bien,
haven't.
Be
thank
honest
you
with me.
for the prime
I think
forever.
everyone's being honest, no one has.
Not recently enough to remember any single
No, you haven't seen it.
thing from it.
You'd
at
remember.
all.
You'd remember Vanilla Sky.
Okay.
No, you haven't seen it.
Okay.
Bohannon?
Put it on my
No.
list.
Oh my God.
Forever.
Really?
Thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate you all.
That's a good one. That is a very good one.
Vanilla Sky.
Very, very good one.
put it on the list.
Very, very, very good one. You should watch that tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
Write that down. That'll be, you know what? That'll pick me up. This is all terrible news. I'm feeling not so positive right now.
I was about to say this is real shit.
Will Vanilla Sky make you positive?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna. That's gonna make you worse.
I haven't seen Risky Business. That's another Tom Cruise movie. Should I watch that?
You know, I think Risky Business it's fine.
Outside of that scene, I've heard that it's just not a good movie.
It's fine. It's okay.
What scene?
One with the socks.
The Risky Business.
The socks, yeah.
Sliding on the floor.
And in front of the stairs and in the doorway. Dun 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 dun.
All right. I mean, so what do we do? Do we fire him?
Sounds
I
like
think we're
it.
trying, because we love Carter. We like working with him. I think we're trying to justify to keep him, but we can't find it. That's what I think's happening right now.
We're all trying to talk ourselves out of it.
We can table it.
Not easy.
Like
We
I
can table
said, it also involves Riley, you know?
I just worry about our reputation, Sheriff.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, there's Riley. I mean,
I'm going to be honest with you. Tabling it sounds like a state move.
God damn it. Hey.
Fuck.
You don't
Hey,
say
you
that to
won't-
me.
Look, no, I don't. We haven't made the move yet, Sheriff. You want me to
Damn
just
you!
sit-
You don't say that shit to me. Oh, fuck.
Listen, I'm just trying to look
I
out
don't want to
for
hear
you,
the
Sheriff.
truth.
Okay.
You can't handle the truth.
All right, fine. It's done. All right. Nope, it's done. We all agree?
Yep.
All right.
I would say we're all in agreement, but I've recently found out that's not a real word.
It's not? Why do we say it then?
I don't know. I thought it was.
Twerk wasn't a word for like until 10 years ago, so let's just keep saying agreeance.
What's a twerk?
That's not a word, man.
What's a twerk?
A twerk? That's when
They're like
when women
is that
shake their
chocolate
asses,
bar?
I think. I'm sure people do it at the shopping mart.
Okay.
Are we going to like bring Bloom back from suspended? You seem all right today.
Are you
I
on
got
any
told
drugs?
to come back when a doctor clears me, and the doctor asked, "Why the fuck are you here? I released you."
Okay.
Bloom, you were acting weird yesterday.
I'm
okay?
telling you what just happened. I'm not saying anything
had
other than
myself, Charlotte, and Rip all signed off on it because you were acting
and I'm
weird.
sorry, and I agreed that I deserve that. And thank you for picking up the second round of interviews. It sounds like that went well, given what I was texted.
Yeah, it was long.
I know.
Rip's got some lungs on him. I'll put it that way. Holy
I don't
shit.
know what that means.
He just. There was
I
a story
honestly-
about a mime. He talked about a mime for like 10 minutes.
Once you get Chef Ripley going, you know, you get him going. God damn it, Black Carter. What the fuck are we gonna call seasons now?
Here's the thing.
Oh god,
kind of
I'm already
important-
calling them seasons.
It's a kind of important question. If we fire him, do you get to keep the card?
That was
Or does
also a concern that I brought up.
Does that nullify for you?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask him.
Well, I feel like you already accrued one. So, I mean, you're
Oh, I
going
can
to
just
have to
hold
get
on to
paid
it?
out. Yeah, I mean, he's going to have to pay that out.
Okay. Why does this always happen? Every time I get given the pass, something bad, that person does something bad. First sight, Carter gave me the pass, and now fucking Carter did. What is all that? It's Carter's.
Oh, damn it.
So we're okay with bringing the tow worker
Well, at least
back.
we'll get our government funding back.
I'll get him unsuspended. There's a
I'm-
positive
that
note. We
tow
didn't lose a
worker,
tow
yeah.
worker. Yeah,
That tow
he's gonna
worker
come back.
is less than 24 hours on the job before he
Everything he got charged with were misdemeanors. Nothing was a felony.
I don't know why no one asked me what happened. I guess Sailor
Because
was
you were
just
again.
positive.
You were in. The,
Yeah, I know, but you can
hospital.
hold off on charging people. You know? I don't know.
You know,
Yeah,
I
come
had
on
a
in.
realization.
Come on in,
but
Killer.
we still have Hightower. I got nervous for a second. We have Hightower. Do we have anybody else?
Come on, Pepper.
What? Why are you holding a gun? You're not here to.
Sorry, I was worried about Chad White. That's why Chad wants to speak to you, Sheriff, about this whole freaking friend situation and stuff, and he's very mad. And
Oh, she must have broken up with him.
Yeah, she broke up with him because Sheriff told him to. And now he wants to speak to you. Do you want him to get in or do you want to get out?
He says it has to happen within the hour because his testosterone is low.
What does that mean?
What?
No, I don't know.
Chad White wants to speak to you, Wrangler. He's saying you're chicken.
Chad White wants to talk to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you search him for things and even
Yeah,
still bring him in here in handcuffs?
Yeah, I'll bring him in out for certain.
in
You know what?
handcuffs
Good call.
too.
Really
make
good
sure
call.
that Pepper.
Sorry.
Make sure that she in
Yeah,
handcuffs.
I will.
Okay.
I will. I'll get a pair of handcuffs. I'll do it myself.
All right. Well, that's that.
Okay. Y'all need anything else?
Nope. That's that.
It feels like the end of a chapter. You know, in the history of this place. I can't put my finger on it exactly. It just feels like.
Kind of feels like the John Pilot funeral right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just hope it don't end that
some
way.
kind of
God. Holy
pivotal
shit.
moment.
Holy shit.
Worked with him for years. Here's how it ends. Him shooting me.
How do you tell Carter? Hey, I know you got a brain tumor.
Had.
But you, had a brain tumor, but you're fired. Have a good ass day.
That's pretty.
That's probably how he'd say it.
No illegal item on his person, and he's cuffed for you.
Yeah. What do you want, Chad?
What's going on, Sheriff?
Yeah.
Well, I came to you because France broke up with me, and she
Yeah.
said maybe I could talk to you about it. So first I went down to the hospital.
What does this have to do with me?
She said that you're gonna fire her if she keeps dating me.
Yeah, because you're shooting cops, man. We talked about that. Do you not remember this entire conversation that we had a week ago? You were there.
I wasn't shooting any cops.
I don't even think he's been arrested for making that guy shoot up the courthouse yesterday.
I didn't shoot up any courthouse.
Never said he did. Yeah, he was there when the BCSO shot up the courthouse, and maybe when Steve Block and Salamanca shot me.
Why were you there? You were just there.
He was getting into the Gray Buffalo with them and leaving.
Sometimes I'm
France,
just in
I
the
thought
wrong
you said
place
he
at
was
the wrong
shooting
time.
people. Wait,
No,
you got into the car with them?
I mean,
You got into the car with them, Chad.
Yeah, he was there.
I mean, I didn't know they were gonna fucking send some guy into the goddamn.
Yes, you did.
No,
You
I
did,
didn't.
because y'all
Why won't
dropped
you
him
just
off.
admit it? Why won't you just admit it?
I mean, what?
Come on, man.
I'll admit to I blew up Lock Q. I did
Oh
that
my
shit.
god.
I mean, the guy was an asshole.
Who's the guy? Mr. Q?
Yeah, which one?
This says you got a failure to stop. This has to be a trooper. You don't have a fucking driver's license. Does this person not know this?
Oh, I
Oh,
have
wait.
a driver's license.
Oh, well, hold on a second. Not
Oh,
anymore.
I
you
gotta
don't.
fix that. Yeah, I gotta fix that.
Fucking Rudy Chalk.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know what? Even though Wrangler's taking it away right now, I also blame Rudy.
Well, Rudy's the one that said to do this.
Yeah, he called me and said I gotta pay those tickets for a fucking car that's $1,500, and I said, fuck that. Take that shit. That's the only thing I own.
Yeah.
And now you don't even have a girlfriend.
Hey,
Because
man.
you got criminal possession of a firearm 2 days ago.
Did I use it?
It says you imprisoned 3 government employees.
Sounds like
Shoot
you
a
used
cop,
it.
though.
Okay. You can't do any of this.
Okay.
That wasn't in the list of what I couldn't do, all right? You said I couldn't shoot a cop.
No,
I held him
listen.
hostage.
It's over. I mean, your love, it's forbidden. I forbade it.
Forbode.
Forbade.
No consent from Wrangler. Sorry.
Forbadence.
Yep, this
Yeah.
in
Consent
France,
takes three.
you are not allowed to see this man.
Wow.
Forbidden
order the
love,
sheriff.
okay? All right, France, you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Tell him. Tell him you don't want to see him anymore. He discussed you to his face. Stand up. Tell him.
I
Treat him
can't
like
see
you're-
you anymore, Chad.
All right.
Treat him like you're getting rid of a dog, like a
And
childhood dog.
to think, I did not partake in a special investigation for you, man. Wow. Wow. I just pled guilty to that shit.
Yep.
I'm done to kill. Let's go.
You'll still probably be arrested for what happened yesterday, guys. Okay.
That's just fun.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
can
whatever.
arrest him, but
Nah,
nobody ever
no.
told me he didn't even have a warrant or anything. Nobody told me shit.
Yeah. Fine.
Do you want me to
Okay.
arrest him?
Nah, it's fine.
All right, what else is going on? Anything?
You ever understand what she's saying?
Yeah, it's just nod.
ride with
What
her
else is
enough.
going on? Is that it? Can I get out of the office? Really?
Yeah, I think
think that's yeah.
Nice. Before 9 o'clock. Okay, not bad.
Okay.
We hired some people, Wrangler, in your absence, so I'm gonna be training them.
In my absentina. Who'd you hire? Oh, that's another thing. So apparently yesterday at 3 Central, there was no one on duty.
Oh, no fucking way.
Yeah, that might be
Nobody.
because I was suspended. And yeah.
Not a single person on duty.
What day is that also? That's a Tuesday? Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds about
Tuesdays are
right.
really slow, but still.
But they hired Bohannon, correct me if I'm wrong, 5 people yesterday? Or was it 6?
He has the final list. I can't remember off the top of my head.
It was
She gave
texted
to
to me.
us.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Regardless, we got new hires to cover the shift, and since none of them are deputy level, I'm just gonna take it upon myself to train them to be deputy level because yeah, that needs to happen.
I'm gonna try to stick around some nights, stay late, help you.
But we got some good NA to AU coverage, hopefully. I mean, you know how cadets are. They get so excited to get hired, and then sometimes they just don't show up. So here's hoping that this batch's majority show up. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
And if you, yeah. Am I unsuspended yet?
Yep.
Yeah, make it so.
Okay, cool.
I've made it so. I made it
Alright.
so a little bit ago.
It's so made.
I'm also going to be checking up on the solos, like Timmy, for instance. God damn, does Timmy still need work?
You know, that boy might just be a cadet forever.
All right. Oh yeah, you did. We did talk about this. Yeah, that I knew that sounded familiar.
Yep. Speaking of which, we have a lot of cadets on the record.
Yeah. Tessa, I need to talk to you in private if you two could give us the room.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I just need like 3
Oh, I
minutes to get my file. So
Yeah, go for it. Oh, chat. I don't know if we're doing like the audit today, to determine who we gotta clear out. But I hope it doesn't take that long because I just am not in the mood to sit in the fucking office all night. Probably not. I just fucking wanna play RuneScape. Oh, bad, man. I want to play RuneScape so fucking bad. Also, chat, can we just appreciate how awesome snow is? What a W. What a W moment. God damn. This also makes me want to tow. Dragon Calls. Yeah. RuneScape on the second monitor is the play. It requires too much. DragonWilds requires too much focus. I can't do it at the same time as RPing. Let the woman escape her rune. Exactly, Meowdalin. Exactly. He updated his message a bit. Let me see. Okay, let's get a new. We get a new screenshot on screen. Here we go. I've read through all of this. Some good points for radios have been brought up. I think some sort of radio feature could return in the future in the context of a heist or something like that, heavily locked down to a specific crime. However, outside of that, I believe the negatives far outweigh the positives. The pace at which information travels is crucial for scenes to develop. When people are in control and feel safe at all times, their decisions become predictable and boring. True. Well stated. no interesting story develops from your event being super secure or just another shootout to avoid having to look weak. I hope that despite a non-negligible amount of people quitting over having no radios, those among us that have experienced the value in this change will spread the message that PurpleRP is not just another MMO server with RP as a side thought. That is really true. And I'm glad that Snow has decided, and because the server definitely lost some people. It lost some players, but I think if you as a role player weren't willing to even try to role play this week without a radio, me personally, I don't feel like there was much lost in you not being present. And I don't mean that in a, like, you know what I mean? And hey, and those people, maybe they'll go on to be wonderful role players down the road, but if that's the kind of person you are at the moment, at this moment in time, I just think that, like, you should really consider how you could improve your storytelling and, you know, focus less on mechanics and winning. Yeah. Those people would not have survived on Ignite using a postal system. No, not at all. I mean, dude, not even willing to try the server during the week of radios. I don't give a fuck if you think you wouldn't like it, or long term you're like, you know what? I don't want to play on a server that doesn't have radios. But to not even try it? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, give it a go. Be creative for a week and see how it feels. Give it a shot. That's one of the things I love about Purple so much is they try things. Even if they're not certain they'll work, they'll try it and then they roll it back if they hate it. And I like that a lot. Not even trying it as a self-report for sure. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I kind of feel the same way. I really expected Snow to roll it back. But I'm glad he stuck to his guns. And I mean, who knows, you know, 6 months from now we might have radios back in the server. Who actually knows, right? But I'm glad that at least right now it's continuing.
Seats. Face me.
Okay. Oh, yes, sir. I don't, this lamp is kind of in the way. I'm gonna sit over here. What's up?
I think we talked about it, but I think it's audit week.
Yep.
Do you have any idea who didn't hit quota last week?
There was, god damn it. There was a shooting around the time I normally keep a record of all of this, so I didn't get last week at the end.
Damn it, Tessa.
Yeah, I know. But we do have records from weeks prior. So we could use that.
Let's just take a look.
Okay.
Oh my god. We have like 4 pages right now.
Yeah.
But it's only Wednesday. All right, Nathan Hollow. We probably just fire him, right?
Yeah, he'd be someone I'd be happy having an open door to if he ever decided to show up again, but yeah. I'm gonna keep a running list.
I say you just do it. Just do it.
Oh, you're just going through, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll just do it.
It's hard for me to look at, like, I gotta look at the leaderboard and then, you know what I mean? So I'll just go in and clean them all up.
I'll look at the leaderboard. You go
okay.
ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And we'll just talk through it.
All right. Sounds good. As soon as I find his name, he's gone. The fuck is it? All right, done.
With all those Booker Baines.
A guy who he's been around since the very beginning. He was pretty consistent for a long while.
Oh yeah, he has. Where's he been?
I don't know. He expressed interest in Sergeant and then had some kind of fuck up and then just showed up less after then.
When's the last time you've been on your land? Well, I can probably look.
Let me look at the previous.
Yeah. Well, you can look at criminal record. I almost forgot we could do that.
I'm
so spoiled by the leaderboard. I forgot that we can just do that.
Right. Yeah, Booker.
It's been a month. It's been a month.
It's been a month. He's got to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
All right, he's gone.
Shame. Okay, let's see. Hollow, I did that. Brian Stryker.
Stryker's been I've seen him as late as like this week. He's pretty decent.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Leonardo Valentine.
I think Valentine rides with. Yeah, I think Valentine always rides with the same person, and it might be Baines. So I don't know if the two of them kind of as a. Can't remember for sure.
Oh, he's been a no. He was around not that long ago.
Okay. He shares a car with the same people, Chad. I can't remember.
Got Gordon on here. Is he just? Are we never gonna see him again?
I don't know, man. He crashed out about the shotgun thing, and then he just fucking. I guess he's been sulking in his hotel. I don't know. We just fire him too from the roster?
No.
Okay.
Because I mean, he's just listed DA. Who gives a shit?
Okay.
Road.
We have Brennan Rhodes. He he was a relatively recent, I think, transfer. Like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, he's still around.
Yeah.
DeRoche, he's good.
Yep.
Ren Gardner. See, there's so many of these tow people too.
And I can't keep track of them. There's a lot of them.
We really need someone to lead this tow department. Because I don't want to fucking keep track. I got a whole fucking department I gotta keep track of.
Oh, bench guy is listed as tow now.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. Okay, now he's the director.
Is Hala Bussy?
What? What did you just say to me, Sheriff?
Is Shala Bussy? That's the name of this tow person.
Oh, Bousset. Yeah, Bousset.
Oh.
Isaiah Bousset. Yeah, he's active.
You know who this is?
Yeah.
What about Storm?
I really thought you just said God willing, a God willing bussy, and Storm.
I'm just reading it.
Okay. Storm who? Which one?
Yeah, Storm. Both of them.
Both of them?
You know, Storm and I used to be really tight, but ever since the firebomb 6 thing. It just hasn't been the same.
No, she hasn't been the same. But they're staples of the morning, I think. I've seen them less the past week or two, but they still show up.
Kirby? Just saw Kirby.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't really do anything though, does he? He just walks around with his tab
No, he really is kind of like a tidy sort of, you know, that it's just good to have him around. It's the sass, you know. Kirby brings a certain sass to the department that I appreciate.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I don't know, like Ringo Gold. I haven't fucking seen this guy in forever, but I think that's also an EU. Mitch Costello, I think, is brand new. I don't know who the fuck Bobby Bright is. That must be brand new. I don't know. We don't have all that many.
Hoover's dead, so you can fire him.
Oh, is he? Okay. All right. Yeah.
He really hasn't been pulling his weight lately.
He hasn't. I'm gonna fire him. He's been fired twice from a cannon. And this time from the roster. Done.
Who's outside? Come in.
It's John O'Connor. Come on in.
Come in.
Hey, quick question, guys.
Yep.
Flare guns or not?
If used as a weapon, they are treated as a firearm. Otherwise, no.
Okay, so the girl in the cells has her pimps, her felon pimp's flare gun on her.
Oh God, who is it?
Lisa Spice.
God
Liza
damn it.
Spice. Yeah, she's got her pimp's illegal firearm on her. So I'm trying to see whether or not I'm taking her firearms license and giving her, possession of it.
No, according to the DOJ, only if she used it as a weapon.
Okay. All right, no, that's all I had. Thank you, guys.
Yep. Who the fuck else, Chad? I'm looking through this list and I feel like most of these people I wouldn't want to fire. Like, they're pretty active. I'll be honest, I looked through the list of deputies still on the roster and I think every name on this list is somebody that I've seen very recently. The only ones I can't put my finger on exactly are like Oliver Fury, but I think Quirk said he's come back from his time away.
All right, I tell you what, let's do this. Let's this is throughout the week, I want to pull people aside and, do a quick rights, check, all that stuff, ride with them a little bit. And we'll do that. And then at the end of the week on Sunday, then we'll worry about the inactives, okay?
Okay.
All right.
That sounds perfect.
All
Also,
right.
God, I want to get out there so bad. I want to shoot. I want to shoot a. I want to shoot a criminal. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let's go.
Need that command meeting? Yeah, we really do.
Sheriff, could I have money to feed you guys?
Huh?
I'm really broke. And
Yeah,
I've just
how much
spent-
money
I've
do you
spent-
need?
I've spent like $10,000 on food this week for you guys, and I would really like that back so that I could just feed you some more.
There's $37,000 in the kitchen budget. Talk to Ripley. He can pull money out for you.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
I texted him the other day, and I just
He's
haven't
literally
seen him
right
since.
up there right now in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I'll ask him for money. Thank you.
There he is.
Sorry.
Okay. Yep.
That's fine.
Ripley, can I have $10,000?
You just met it? Yo, nice.
In a 38, she just called it out, pink car.
Charlotte, can you come pick me up when you're done?
Yep.
All right, thank you.
913 plus 176 to BCSO with 195.
Actually, can you just drop me off at Charlotte?
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
I'm just gonna get dropped off.
Where's she at?
I don't know. Let's see. Charlotte, where are you?
I'm on my way now.
Okay, never mind. Just bring me back.
Okay.
All right, I'll be standing outside.
All right. Sounds good. Bloom, hop in. Let's go.
I was gonna take out a cadet, but I don't see any, so I guess I'm with you.
Okay. As soon as you see one, we'll take him out.
Yeah. Oh my God, they drifted. Alrighty.
502. Finally 10-8. What's going on, guys?
Very happy.
She thought that I was. By the way, she thought that we were calling her biased for not arresting Chad White for a warrant not being written. So she brought me into the locker room and was like, Surgeon.
We got one, guys. Woohoo. Hell yeah.
And I said, you didn't listen. I said, y'all should probably arrest him for what happened yesterday. And as soon as you told me there wasn't a warrant, I said, forget about it.
France, I think, is in this constant anxious state, thinking that every decision she's making is wrong, and that everyone around her hates her.
Hates her, yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know how to make that stop outside of, like, getting her to take Prozac.
Or Lexapro, I guess.
Like Lexapro, yeah.
Dispatch 360 is 41. I'm a cop.
Hey, Sarge.
Hello.
Hey, Sarge. I'm on Palomino Avenue, and I got two people standing on top of a post-op truck, auto-tuning their way down the street. Here on Bay City Avenue, actually. I'm gonna try to pull them over.
What does
The hell?
auto-tuning mean?
Yeah, I kind of want to see what that
Like
means.
vocally? On Bay City meets like Goma. Near the marina.
I'm not sure how we're gonna stop this, Carter.
502's attaching too to see what's going on.
We sure do got two people dancing up on top of the truck.
It's reckless endangerment. That's not okay.
That's straight up not all right, dude.
I'm not cool with that.
It's actually pretty funny.
Oh, it is really how he described, huh?
That is exactly as described, yeah.
Tiny robot in my throat.
There we go, good.
There we go.
Hey, can you guys jump down from there for me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that for you.
All right, thank you kindly. Appreciate
Yeah, no
that.
problem.
I just want to see what's going on.
Okay, you can move your car now, probably, Carter, to get that. Unless, Undersheriff, you want to try to pull them over?
You know, I think
this guy just has a job to do.
Yep.
He's got a job to do. He's got a job to do.
He's very nice.
That hooker block?
What? No, we couldn't
Where?
hear you at all.
Red hair?
Can you keep it recording?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me put it
Jesus
back in my
Christ.
mouth. Gold? Okay,
Okay,
yes.
I gotta-
What would you
the
like?
cheetah print
Okay, well, my name is Deputy
I've just never
Donnie
seen her,
Fontaine
and
with
everyone
the
always
Blaine
talks
County
about a
Sheriff's
cheetah
Office,
woman.
Deputy Carter Seasons. Cardi S.
It's very nice. You look so fucking fly. So fucking fly.
Why are they doing that?
She's like swallowed a pill.
Well, I stopped you because you were standing on top of a car.
And I was dancing. I was dancing just
You remember that era of like 2000s music where everybody thought auto-tune just automatically made you sound good in a song and like.
Yeah, it's not even like Kanye rant at the end of a show either. It's just talking.
Especially 85 attempted to catch up
I
to
missed that era. Yeah, the T-Pain era.
Right, northbound,
Carter seemed to be enjoying it. Jesus fucking Christ. Was that a local? That was a local.
Yeah, it was.
Jesus, the tires screeching and everything.
No, that wasn't a tire screech. That was them wheezing, laughing on auto-tune.
I've been asleep for 14 days.
Sleep for 14 days.
Sleep for 4. That's called a coma. In today's day and age, normalize just not lying and saying I was being a piece of shit sitting in my apartment doing nothing.
Yeah, why not just be honest?
Yeah, because that's what they were doing probably.
Imagine being in a coma for 2 months and you wake up and you tell your family, sorry guys, I just took a long nap.
That'd be crazy. Let's see. Alex Rain got hired. He should be on duty Monday to Sunday,
Okay.
says.
Very good.
William Stout got hired. He should be on duty right now as well. Iridian. Assuming this is Eastern, same thing right now. Chuck Voss comes on duty in 11 minutes potentially.
He doesn't even need to swallow a tiny
And Ripley said this most standout applicant was Alex Rain, which is the one that sounded like Coster, I think. And then apparently someone that wasn't interviewed snuck in. And they kicked him out because he had 2 tons left of a motor vehicle.
Again, Calais North.
What was I to do? Not shoot
15, we're on Vespucci, we're going eastbound.
I think I've had my fill of that.
You could take that way longer than me. I was over that long ago. The court case tomorrow for Pat Williams, criminal not appeal. What? Okay, but not civil.
Looks like he's
That is
turning
witness 11
westbound.
p.m. Eastern. Also, can you please try to get a hold of?
He's going through the red. Go, go, go.
Okay. All
Northbound
right.
to the red,
Got
guys.
it.
I gotta answer a phone call. real quick.
Continuing northbound.
You're good.
to the
I
red
need to do a
garage,
phone call
right-hand
too.
turn.
Perfect
Westbound
timing.
Vespucci.
I need to look up this person.
Westbound Vespucci.
The hell?
Secondary has comms left southbound Ginger Street.
Oh, it's EV Rain. That's why.
Left again, eastbound, south, right again. We're passing the old Cuban embassy. Okay, they jumped.
Hello?
Oh, this is him.
Hello, you
just
tried
kidding.
calling me?
No,
Yes.
I
Hi.
lost the
This is
plot.
Tessa
He's right
Walker, the
here.
BCSO.
Oh, stop.
I
No,
was
he's going
curious
again.
if you wouldn't mind, like,
U-turning.
we can do it over the phone, but I tend to prefer
South
like
Rockford
in-person things. So
Drive.
do you have like 5 minutes?
Yeah, where would you like me to meet you?
The pagoda. We're a slight right,
Good
northbound.
question. I'm kind of hungry. I guess we can meet over some food.
Negative. We've got enough.
Nowhere's really open.
Thanks for the offer.
Yeah, they're usually always
We bumped it up to 10. Bumped it up to 10.
Going for bumping.
Well, I guess whereabouts are you now? We can try to meet
Triple
somewhere in the
8.
middle. I'm over by Vespucci right now.
That's actually where I am. I am.
Okay.
Oh God, where am
You want to just meet on the pier?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay. All right. I'll see you there.
All right, doodles. Bye.
I gotta go meet her on the pier.
I know for a fact Pat Williams is not only available 3 hours a week, considering we see him all hours of the day. What an asshole for scheduling shit like that. What an asshole.
ALUAM. Okay.
I agree, but it is what it is. Because Riley's AU and so is Leah, so the fact that I'm not even the arresting officer, I'm the victim, so we can't have a case without either of them. Yeah, that's fine. Trust me, I'm not upset that I'm being summoned. That I'm not, but I can't do the case given I was the victim, or you know, they broke into my house. It seems a bit much, you know. And I did not arrest them or push the charges. In fact, they didn't push the charges. I said they should. I'm at a meeting where stuff might go sideways. I gotta hang up, Tiffin. All right. Is this gonna go sideways?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is an Eevee anybody?
Oh my god.
Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. It's my favorite Pokemon.
Eevee Rain.
It is so cute.
I like Jolteon a little bit more, but Eevee's somewhere.
ALU8.
also has a umbrella. Northbound, Awick Avenue.
What are you guys talking about?
Passing Spanish Avenue, northbound. Now on Eclipse Boulevard, northbound.
Maybe this is who I was on the phone with.
Continuing.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Okay. All right. Come with me. We'll chat over here. Okay. You are not in trouble or under arrest or anything, but I am, just because this is related to an investigation, I'm going to read you your rights ahead of time, okay? So,
Sure.
you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, it will be appointed to you by the state. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. So, this is related to the organization that you're in. It's called,
The Barons.
Barons, right. So you have a vehicle with a license plate ALU8MF1L. It's a Vapid Sandstorm that was impounded last week, and I've been having a lot of run-ins with this Lock Q group.
That's the truck, right?
The truck, yeah, correct. So that vehicle was, I pulled it over on suspicion that it had been removed from the lot, and but it was two guys driving it.
Okay, let me guess. Do they sound like angry Scottish?
Yes, I think it's Aaron Kingston and who was the other one? The fucking I noted his name down somewhere. I just don't have it at the top of my head.
Karma?
I think
Sometimes he hangs out with Karma.
That's
okay.
what it was. Well, so anyway, right.
Sorry.
So the two of them were in the truck, and the reason I'm talking to you is they said you were the one who got the truck. So I was gonna ask you, did you get it from, did you go get it from Lot Q? Did you?
Yeah. So
claim it from insurance.
So Aaron was the one who actually got it towed. He said he got it towed to like the hospital or something. And
right. Yeah. He's the reason it initially ended up in impound.
Right. Yeah. And let's just say an angry Scot is sometimes really hard to control. But I did end up going, I think the next day to the lot. There was like maybe one person there. Sorry, my mind is trying to figure out. Because it's been a little while.
No, you're fine. I've been trying to reach you for a few days because I wanted to get it while it's fresh in your mind.
Sorry.
So take a moment to remember as best you can, think through the details.
All I know is Aaron called me. He was pretty pissed I was in there. So I said, okay, fine, I'll deal with it. I did go there, and there was a guy outside. I'm trying to remember what he looked like. But I tried talking to him because I thought he worked there. And he kept saying like, oh, you want your car? It'll be $5K. And I was like, $5K? So he ended up saying I can get it for
expensive.
$3K. Yeah. So he said he got it $3K, and then he kind of like opened the gate. I just grabbed the car and drove it off.
Okay.
But
so you paid a man $3,000?
Yeah, and he had the gate. Because he was kind of like going there, and so I don't know. The guy was kind of really rude, so I kind of just
most of them are. They're all fucking assholes. Okay.
So yeah, I just kind of gave the guy $3K because that's what we agreed with, and then I just took the truck and parked it.
Do you have did you pull cash out of your bank for that?
Nah, so I tend to have a lot of cash on me at all times because I do a lot of odd jobs here and there. So I think I was doing a couple of them to get the money for it. And then I just stopped by.
Okay.
So I remember yelling at him because I told him I didn't have money because I called him an idiot for getting the car towed.
Yeah.
Because I remember exactly going to do.
She probably does. She sounds like somebody, she's probably freelancing.
To get it out.
Okay. Did you get a receipt or anything for the payment of removing the vehicle?
No. Are you supposed to get receipts?
I don't know. I just, you know,
Oh, okay,
some
sorry.
proof that,
No, I can't. All
Okay.
I know is I was really tempted to kind of like just yell at the guy more, but then I thought he would raise the price up again, so I kind
Oh,
of
they do that for
it and
sure.
left.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
a smart move.
yeah.
Okay.
So I just remember taking it. I did like put it back. No, I did do it when like none of them were like my guys were around.
Mhm.
So I can understand why maybe they were confused why it came back because I never told them that I did it.
Well, and they said they assumed you got it from insurance.
Insurance, I don't know. I just remember, like I said, I just went talked to some fucking grumpy asshole, paid him $3K, and that was
So what did this guy look like at the lot?
pretty much just like your average guy. Sorry, I actually do have a bad memory, so if I don't write something down, I tend to forget. It was just he probably had like a baggy pair of jeans, a short sleeve shirt. He had a bit of an accent, but I can't tell you what accent it was. I just remember
Okay.
we kind of got at it.
What color hair? Do you remember?
He was wearing a hat, so I really didn't see.
Okay. What did he look like?
He was.
Did he look like
Caucasian?
Okay, Caucasian. Did he look like trailer
he was pretty
trash,
white.
or you know, was he well
To be
dressed?
fair, they're all. No, he was definitely probably like a worker, like you know how I'm kind of dressed. But more like his pants were a lot more bigger than mine.
Okay.
Boots. He did have a vest, but it was like one of those like really dirty looking ones.
Okay.
Like I was probably there for maybe like a total of 5 minutes, so it's kind of
Gotcha.
hard for me to remember what he actually looked like.
It had an accent, so like not. What does that mean? Like so American and not you know
Fuck,
European.
I'm so bad. Tell you the honest truth, it was kind of like a slight. I always get them wrong. I don't know if it's country or Boston. I don't know.
Oh,
It's,
okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Right.
like it's one of those where he has like a different tone, but you can't really. I'm not from America, so like, no offense, all
Mhm.
Americans tend to have some sort of weird accent.
And he had a vest on, like a high vis vest, or more of a like bulletproof.
More
vest?
like not a construction worker, a garbage worker.
Got it. Okay.
I just remember being like, oh, there's a green one, and then that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Sorry,
No, that's totally fine. And then I guess a couple more questions for you. I got
Yeah.
where do y'all park your car up?
You know the apartment, I think it's called Eclipse.
Yeah, Eclipse, and then the one right south of that is Tinsel Towers.
Okay, it'll be Eclipse. It's the top one.
You park it up in the garage near that.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you actually need my ID just to?
Yeah,
like,
if you don't
verify I
mind, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
Here it is. I kind of should have done that first. Sorry.
Okie doke.
I'm sorry I can't be any helpful. It
No,
happened so a while ago.
It's
and
fine. Wesley Crusher, thanks for the prime.
I just remember, like, and I really.
Look, I'm just trying to follow up on this stuff because again, you know, anytime you know, when a vehicle is towed, it's in the possession of the tow company.
Yeah.
Until it's been released and paid for, and I just wanted to make sure that you know, because obviously I didn't arrest your guys that work for the company. And I wanted to follow up and make sure that the car was paid for, basically. So it sounds like things are good.
Yeah, I just, like I said, I should have got his name, but I was so pissed off with him. I just took the fucking truck and left.
Well, look, if you could do me a favor,
yeah.
and if you bump into the guy again, or you go over to that lot and you see him, see if you can figure out who he is. Maybe even snap a picture of him and just send it my way so that I can talk to the fella as well.
Can I have your number? Just
yeah,
so,
yeah, of
just
course.
sometime- Okay.
There you go.
Just so I am aware that way, I'm gonna switch your name in here.
Yep. No worries.
Like I said, if I don't write it down, I tend not to remember.
Okay. Well, the governor's calling me. All right. I appreciate your time. I'll let you know if I got more questions, but this was helpful.
All right, thank you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no
I didn't have
worries.
any guaranteed.
You really don't apologize. I fucking hate that goddamn lot so much. Tow drivers are pieces of shit. I just have to follow up on these things.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. But
Yep. All right.
that away. All right, thank you very much, though.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, Governor, you called?
Hey, yeah. Say, are you busy?
Not particularly. Come on, Bloom, let's go. What's up? What can I do for you?
Bloom?
Yeah, he's riding with me right now.
He didn't answer this fucking phone, that damn Bloom.
He was on the phone with someone else.
Hey, again, hey, if you see folks that saying some crazy shit, okay?
Uh-huh.
Bring them on by. Would you bring them on by?
Yeah, I love doing that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Would you?
I would. Every time I see someone that seems like they've lost their fucking mind, I'd send them your way.
But you know, also, it's not an orphanage. You know what I mean? It's not an orphanage.
Right. Okay. All right, Governor. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Hey, what sort of cheese you like?
You know, I like a sharp cheddar. I like melted cheese of any variety.
God, get a job.
All right. Okay. Well, he hung up. So what's up, Bloom?
They didn't hire any of my cadets yesterday. When I literally said, never mind, I'm not gonna crash out. Since I got suspended and they didn't trust me to fucking watch people run in a circle, I said, okay, y'all do it then. Good luck. Hire them if they know their shit. If they fuck up at all, fuck them. And they just didn't hire any of them, but told me all of them did perfect. So
I don't know if I. Why would you have other people run the circle, man? I wouldn't trust. I've told Nikki to run people in a circle, and she's like, "Oh yeah," in Quirk too, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this person was amazing," and then I made the same person run the circle, and I was like, "What in the fuck is this?"
Okay, well, am I stupid for thinking I could trust Ripley and Bohannon?
I'll be honest with you. Look, maybe my standard is too high, but everyone else seems way too forgiving. Like, oh, they'll figure out how to articulate this better down the road. Which is not the fucking point.
Okay, well, I'm having to fucking... And guess what? They didn't put down all their phone numbers, so the one that sounds like Coster, can't get in contact with him. Don't know when I would. Don't know how I would.
God damn it, man.
Okay, one just got back to me and said...
Didn't Lucian do all that? I thought that's like the whole fucking point of having him there. Is he was supposed to enter in all
he
the
only
phone
did
numbers.
2 of the 4 whose names got back to me. I could have sworn we did like 5, man. I'm sitting here with my thumb on my ass waiting to see a cadet, and they were just never gonna be here, and no one thought to tell me. No one.
Keep calm. There's 2 different races
Wait, did
going
I
on?
save?
No, but they're chasing somebody else. Left West Clinton.
Yeah, I did fuck up. Wait, hold on a second.
Left south on.
So all these tow companies, none of them give out receipts when people take their cars out, and some people from Law Q are claiming that a certain car is stolen, but the person who is in possession of the vehicle said they paid $3 grand to pull it out.
What's happening?
In
What is
cash.
happening? Who's working with the goddamn troopers right now?
So someone said I gave $3,000 to the tow workers. Tow workers said no one did it and stolen.
Did they never
Yeah.
respond to it first?
I believe so.
Oh.
Do you really want to chase your own straight racer?
So
Broken off.
I don't like.
That's fine, sir.
They're insisting that I press charges, right, for theft of a motor vehicle. I'm saying I don't want to do that because I don't.
Trooper 810-8.
I mean, I have a picture of a car being towed a day prior to the vehicle being out of impound, which leaves plenty of time for somebody to have, from the company that the vehicle is like belongs to pull it out. And I just spoke with a gal who says she paid $3 grand to pull it out.
A France gal? Hey, before I forget, Adam Marinero. How was your time with him at the Troopers?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
He's a former trooper that fucked up his own fingerprint and blood. I'm guessing he did it. He just inquired Bohannon about a job, and his name sounds vaguely familiar to me.
I'll be
But that's
honest
as far
with you,
as it goes.
a lot of the people that seem to be...
Have a good night, Sharp.
A lot of the people that Bohannon brought over were terrible.
Good night. You
The
win.
only one that's been good is James Bauer, so I wouldn't trust Bohannon all that much for like if somebody
Bohannon didn't
says,
vouch
"Oh
for him.
yeah." Okay.
Bohannon was just like, oh, I took him out like once or twice. That's all Bohannon
Oh,
added to
okay,
it.
okay, gotcha.
And I called Wrangler because who better to have an opinion on someone from the Troopers than Wrangler? Jesus Christ. Than Wrangler, and of course he didn't pick up. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some kind of
Oh,
race
radio
going
on?
on. We'll just chase that. I'm not gonna call us in.
All right, let me keep fucking around with my cadet shit then. Chuck Voss. Chuck Voss, the one you like almost instantly hired, probably.
I honestly can't remember any of the fucking names.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm at a dead end with this towing situation, so I'm gonna write up a report with what I've found and
It sounds civil
call
as
it a
shit.
day. Yeah, seems like it to me.
Are we chasing last place or a very ahead first place?
Don't know.
Okay, so why are they answering my fucking phone calls if they're around? Hello? Okay, my phone's just fucked.
Well, he seems like this guy's following a track.
It does. It definitely does.
Okay, they're not first place,
yeah,
that's
they're
for sure.
definitely- Well, or they're about to lap this guy. I don't know. Oh, we kind of bumper checked there at the end.
Which one of you two is ahead? Which one of you two is ahead?
Not that one anymore.
Okay, not you.
Not you. You should have answered.
Should have answered. Should have answered.
All right, so I got 2 coming in for onboardings. Voss and Iridian Black. Wait, no, Voss and William Stout.
38 minimal. 1 citation issue.
Hey guys.
Make sure you're complimenting your 95, so don't forget to do that.
Just hit a trooper.
Anyone know how Adam Marinero was as a trooper?
Awful, awful, very bad. Do not hire him.
Okay, alright.
Alright, that's all I needed to hear, I guess. Who is that saying it's very bad?
Hey, can you get a picture of this plate? If there is one on the back.
Oh, he's the one that let you pull the wool over his eyes, the penis? Alright.
I recall him being incredibly...
Let me know if you need me to get closer to the car for you.
Chasing this guy on San Andreas westbound. Do we need additionals on
Yeah, it came from a race. There was other shit going on, so I just haven't called it in.
Alright, then. We got 2 of us attached. You want to move up to 10 or down to 8?
Yeah, go down to 8. Down to 8.
Northbound.
Alright, well,
Alright, did you get a
that's
picture of
apparently
this?
the one that no.
Yeah, get a picture of the plate, if there is one.
Oh, let me see here.
Go check.
Hey! Ah.
10-2.
That's a
you
blank
doubled
plate
up up there, or
cover.
you
God damn it.
Doubled up, I was just trying to take a photo of the plate that doesn't exist. We're right southbound Power Street 50. It's gonna be hard to compliment this guy on his driving because he sucks. But I'm gonna
Apparently
do it right.
he won
Westbound
the
occupation.
race. Is what? I don't know if I believe him.
Continuing westbound occupation through the Rockford Plaza. Alright, after this I need to go on board, alright? Right, northbound
Yeah, no
Stampede.
worries.
This is
I
my
need to
one
write an investigation
non-cadet.
anyway.
Right, eastbound Hawick. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound Spanish. Man, that Jorgen was so adamant about that, huh?
Yeah, I trust
Westbound
Jorgen's
Spanish
judgment
Hill.
too. Good,
Crossing Milton.
good read of character, that guy.
Might not be the best reader on police work, though. Yesterday, he just let me wander off the police scene. Right northbound, Madwayne.
Well, and if the chart has anything to say about him, he's probably gonna do something bad
it off
now.
soon,
Yeah,
yeah.
that'll be the end of Depenis.
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Approaching Tequila Law.
I thought that was Jorkin, but I was not expecting to hear that adamant of a response.
Jesus fuck.
Primary 50, they're continuing right southbound on San Vitas, VCB.
My brakes.
No way, man.
PCBs
There's
right now.
no way.
I'm gonna keep sending it full send southbound. I don't see anything though.
I feel like I would have been able to see
Oh man, I just
Yeah.
you fucking go off primary for half a moment, man, and it's why did Black Carter have to shoot you, man? We need his driving instruction.
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna go drop you off.
All right, thank you.
502, I gotta reroute to Davis. I'll see you guys. Man, chat,
We 50'd a little bit.
you just fucking can't, man. There's nobody else can stick on
Southeast. We're on the way.
any goddamn
Finley,
chase,
Colette, you need
man.
additionals?
I can't be in secondary.
No, fine. We'll change it once we get. Actually, is 80?
On any
Hey,
car
80
that's
would be
fast,
okay.
I have to be in
That's
primary
fine.
or it gets lost completely. And the moment I lose primary, it's also fucking over. God damn it, man. I'm to poach Angel? Yeah, but we're not even on the same time zone. I wish we were. I mean, we're in the same time zone, but I mean, like, she does EU stuff, you know? Alright, I'm gonna fucking sit in
Good
an
luck
office
with
for
your
the next
bullshit with
30 minutes while I
Tove.
write this shit up.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna turn on some music. And write up a report. Where do I want to put my bench?
Fucking dispatch. I thought I saw Gwen.
888, I'm
Gwen,
23
why is
to
this
the
shit locked when you're on
tampering
duty?
call on Strawberry by the clothing
Because
store.
there were people who were trying to get inside and hurt us, so I locked it.
Alright. Okay. Well, I just unlocked it, so.
You can't place any more decorations in this area. Okay.
Who was it? You know.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna take these down during Ham Appreciation Day. But do we really need... God fucking damn it. Like, what is this? What is this? People just, man, they just love to put shit everywhere. They love to just fucking just stack up garbage. They collect garbage and they just, what is this? Why did somebody just put a pile? A pile? Really? We need this here? In this fucking department? We need a pile. What in the fuck? Why do I'll put all this shit? What does that say? I can't even read it because there's no contrast. There's no way this doll is normally here. Fucking throwing flamingo. I wish there was like a can place props permission in the org thing and I could just fucking remove it from everybody. I swear to God. Pink lamp. Don't need it. Don't need it. Honestly, and I'm sorry. I know it's Appreciation Day, but it's too much. Too much everywhere. Fucking garbage dotted around the whole department.
When you put it like that, I didn't know he was. I didn't know he was making snide comments to you. I haven't. I do care what he's saying to you, though. Okay, but he's not. You're not listening. He's not saying he's using me to get over her. He's saying that.
Seven Sapphire, thank you for the prime.
He's open to exploring the relationship, which is what he's doing with me.
What is this doing here? Why is this here?
All right.
That almost sounds like what I just said.
Okay. All right.
I'm just saying.
Do you want me to say you were right and I am wrong?
No.
Do you want me to say gold star?
You're the one that
Good
just made me
boy.
say. All right, never again. You just ruined it. You just ruined it. You just ruined it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Because you never treat me like shit.
What does that mean?
I just want to text you yesterday. Every single time we have a conversation, I think you're yelling at me and feeling like a fucking piece of shit.
Sprinkler and Tessa really are mom and dad of this. Yeah, it's just, yep. Fucking goddamn it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go and clean up everybody's shit. I just picked up like 30 props. Maybe not that many. 15 to 20?
This
No, wait.
is the BCSO non-emergency line.
I mean, and what in the fuck is... Why is this carpet... Why is this here? Why is this... Why is this here? Why is this here? And now I've spent 10 minutes fucking collecting random shit. Instead of writing the goddamn investigation. Okay. All right. Stay positive. Stay positive. Scarlet Appreciation Day. We gotta stay positive. Gotta stay positive. Okay. Toe. Add new. Toe. Or not to toe. Lock Q. Investigation. Now that chat, that was the same what's it called? Something pentameter. Same rhythmic pentameter. Toe or not to toe. Lock Q. Investigation. Iambic, yeah. You know, that is the question. Lock Q. Investigation. Ooh. Toe or not to toe. Lock Q. Investigation. There we go. Iambic pentameter. Now I gotta find my fucking pictures I took in a folder that's not organized well. So let me throw on some tunes. Actually, I don't know if I even want. Do I want music? Spotify link to Toe song. No.
Sorry about the crash out the middle of the office.
Okay. Light shot. Share X. Screenshots. Okay, here we go. View, extra large icons, sort by date. Okay. Okay, here we go. Date ID, Aaron Kingston, Karma Oakley. There we go.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Witnesses. Bio Cactus. There were a bunch of other people present, but okay. This was on the 11th. Okay. So yeah, I took this picture at 8 PST. I'm probably gonna adjust this later, but we'll do the bones of it right now. Walker was nearby at Legion Square. She arrived very quickly. When she spotted the tow truck and the pickup, You noted that it was actually the tow truck that was following pickup. Walker initiated a Walker chased down the pickup and initiated a traffic stop on Popular Avenue, crossing near San Andreas. Jordan Steele, Kyle Cactus pulled up in their tow truck behind Walker. Another deputy wanted to provide assistance. Walker asked the two gentlemen to step out of their vehicle, chat. They consented to being placed in cuffs and to frisks. Thus far, okay. Thus far, they're fully compliant. Okay. Trying to do this all off memory, and it's not going to be perfect. Walker received a direct phone call from Kyle Cactus around alleging that a pickup truck was following him in Jordan Steele's tow truck. Kyle alleged that the pickup was stolen from Locke's property and that the driver were people they recognized from an earlier and which Locke had a grenade thrown into their property. Cactus used to be an officer, so he gave live communication on their location over the phone. They were near MRPD on Little Bighorn at the time. At the time of the call, Walker was nearby at Legion Square, so she arrived very quickly. When she spotted the tow truck and the pickup, she noted that it was actually the tow truck that was following pickup. Walker chased down the pickup and initiated a traffic stop on Popular.
Hey, Undersheriff. Nice bench.
Pulled up their tow truck behind Walker. Another deputy responded to provide assistance. Walker asked the two gentlemen in the truck to step out of the vehicle to chat. They consented. And to frisks. Identified themselves with IDs. For frisks, at which point Walker identified them both. Aaron Kingston and Karma Oakley. After a chat, Walker read both of them their Miranda rights before questioning them about the potential illegality of their possession of the truck they were driving. They stated it was a company truck. It's true. It comes back to the Barron's Company Limited. They stated that stated when they woke up on the 11th of April. The truck was available in the garage they typically use to store their company vehicles up by Eclipse Towers. A coworker of the named a coworker of theirs as the person who retrieved the vehicle.
You're right, Timmy.
Evie Rain. And gave her phone number to Walker. She was not reachable at that time. They again claimed the vehicle was stolen. I should mention, they stated when they woke up, they named a coworker of theirs as the person who retrieved the vehicle, and they stated they assumed she had retrieved it from insurance. But it was only an assumption. They didn't confirm. But it was only an assumption. They didn't confirm that information with her. She was not reachable at that time. Okay. Walker then left the two gentlemen with another deputy while she went to speak. They claimed the vehicle was stolen. Walker asked for proof of impound. Walker asked for proof of impound. I'm gonna make this confidential for now. I don't know what that means. Top secret for now. I don't know if I can change that later. Okay. So I don't want to get some photos. Copy URL.
Hello, sir. How you doing today?
Oh, hello. Just
Everything
making some
okay?
special Charlotte meals right now.
Oh, what are they?
Well, it's her big special day, so I called her up and I asked her what she wants on her special day. She said she wants everybody to eat like a day in the life of Charlotte. And I said, well, what do you eat? What's your favorite meal? And she said, well, of course, chocolate chip cookies and strawberry ice cream. And I said, sure, I can do that. So I am whipping up a batch right now. In fact, I think the first batch is coming out of the oven right now if you're hungry.
I've got some water will do, mate. Or some spice. Can I take some of this spiced apple tea?
Yeah, you can take the spiced apple cider if you want. We've also got black tea, whatever you prefer.
I'll just take some apple cider. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Gotta get those pics in there. Puppet Boy will tell you how to do your job again. Fucking true.
Anytime.
True. Puppet Boy. Copy URL. Picture provided by LawQ. Okay. Going to speak with Steele. The Walker asked for proof of impound. Jordan Steele provided a picture of the truck hooked at
That was this thing, I thought.
upper pillbox. With stated the timestamp was around 9:34 p.m.
Yeah, I saw that.
Central.
No, I don't see anything.
Seven Sapphire, thanks again for the Prime. Calm Cube, thanks for the Prime. Am I playing RuneScape tonight? Yeah, definitely. Probably do another like couple hours on duty and then RuneScape to chill out the rest of the night. The lock queue, Steel and Cactus could not provide
Okay,
proof that
might be going to prison for a
the
long time. You might
vehicle
kill
made it to their
Maybe.
impound lot at the time.
Okay.
Walker told them to look for a picture if they have it, and that she'd accept it. anytime.
Hey, Charlotte,
Walker asked about impound logs and receipts for a release, but operations,
I would never kid about that.
Just be careful in that cage with them, Wrangler.
it's not something that is easy
Thanks,
to
Ripley, this
keep
person's
track
sick.
of, apparently.
That explains the increase of
Okay.
All right. Well, I think this did just escalate to a violent crime, fortunately.
That sucks.
Not provide
Yeah,
proof
that's how she goes
that the
sometimes.
vehicle, but Walker
Let me ask EMS what's going on.
believed it likely
ask EMS
the
what's
truck
going on. Hey,
was
is DJ Quackers
impounded
okay?
given the proximity
is DJ
to their
Quackers
lot
okay?
from the hospital. Walker told them to look for a picture if they have it and that she'd accept any time. Walker asked about impound logs, but it's not something that's easy to keep track of, apparently.
Okay, are you looking at them?
At the time
Alright.
of this traffic stop,
Thank you for the update.
let's see. Time of this
They had to
traffic
replace his whole
stop
leg.
was
Got a bunch of metal in there.
approximately 12 hours after the vehicle actually
You did that.
was almost 24 hours after the vehicle was originally
doesn't matter 'cause you're running from the
impounded,
police.
which would have left plenty of time for another company
Cameron?
member of the org number 1258
Cameron, not like the singer.
to retrieve the vehicle from impound.
Yeah, Cameron.
Walker told Steele and Co. that she would follow up on a lead with
Adult contemporary.
Miss Rain.
Just call the lawyer line. You don't have to get them their lawyer. You have to get them a lawyer. Do you want a lawyer? Or do you want that?
Follow up on a lead.
Alright, look, I have everything off of you, but your food and water, do you understand
And
what I'm
press
saying to you?
charges for a theft of a motor vehicle if and when there was probable cause. Time of the stop, Walker did not believe she had PC to press such a charge.
Call the lawyer line for you.
Mr. Wrangler,
Sheriff.
We wish to investigate further. All right. Okay. All right, chat. Let's see. So then fast forward.
at the moment for some reason. Not a concern in the moment. I'm not starving or anything, but
Yeah, you might have to,
take a little nap on the bench.
Yeah, you just might have to.
Okay.
That's fine.
And the lawyer line is unavailable.
So then we bring it to
And the thunder rolls.
All right.
April 12th through 16th. Tessa Walker made several attempts
That was a crazy chase,
to
huh?
reach Evie Ran by phone. Turned out she was out of town visiting family for a few days.
I mean, we were beating that shit.
I know.
We were beating that shit harder than Dr. Dre beat his wife.
I don't think that's really prudent. Walker was finally able to get in touch with
Yeah, that is sad.
Miss Rain on the 16th around 7.
I'm also sorry
Yes,
about what I said. I feel
The
bad
two
about what I
met
said when he said
at
it's
the
Japanese.
pier for
Sorry about that.
a
I should have said
brief
that on your day.
interview. Walker
Okay.
instructed
Great,
Rain
fantastic.
that she was not under arrest, but instructed Rain of her Miranda rights, and then began simple line of
Complimented their
questioning.
driving. That's pretty good, right?
Rain stated that she did in fact retrieve the vehicle from Lot Q impound. When she went there, when she went to the lot, there was in the early morning, there was one employee. She stated the fee was seemed unusually high at $5,000 for release, but through conversation got it walked down to $3,000. But she had in cash on her person and freelancing. Rain, and she paid the employee $3,000, was let onto the lot to retrieve the truck and returned it to the garage her organization typically parks them at by Eclipse Towers. Walker asked for a description of the lot employee.
Is that you? Okay, how do you think
Caucasian male, baggy jeans, pants, white shirt, really dirty vest, like a trash man, and some kind of Southern or Boston accent.
We can ask her.
What are you doing, Tessa?
You
You look like a poly Forrest Gump.
Okay, that's all right. I'm writing up an investigation thing. I finally got to follow up with somebody. So I'm just writing shit up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I've been
that's
trying to
good.
reach out to this fucking person for like 4 days, and I guess they were on, I don't know, visiting family.
Oh yeah. For the investigation, are they a suspect or?
Kinda, yeah, sort of. I mean, not
It's
anymore.
always when you need to talk to someone about an investigation that they go on LOA. Always.
Why is that, man? Why is
Yeah.
that?
Holy shit! I just noticed there's a clock up there.
Yeah, with no. I mean, I can kind of indicate what time it's probably. There's no
It's
numbers.
moving.
Yeah, it's moving, but there's no. Well, are you talking right above me to the left on the wood, or are you talking a different clock?
I'm talking right. What do you mean? There's no. There's Roman numerals.
Are there?
Yeah.
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 Sure.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
folks.
Yeah,
our
I'll take
murderers
your word for it.
awake.
Okay.
Anyway.
That's right there. Well, anyways, good luck with your investigation. There's
Thanks.
probably some shootings going on right now if you want to go do that.
I'm almost done typing up a description she gave me, and then I'll be out there and I'll kill people.
Okay. All right.
We here in the BCSO
Okay.
value your feedback and as a
Thanks, Sheriff.
community, okay? Do you have take a short 3 questions
All right.
about your experience with us today?
Sure.
All right. What would you rate your arresting officers on a scale of 1 to 10?
I mean, I feel like I wasn't, mishandled in any way once I was in cuffs or anything like that. Before that, fuck it, but, from that point on, I felt like I was in enough hands at the moment, I guess, I don't have any I don't have any direct complaints,
Okay, I still haven't heard a number from 1 to 10 though.
Oh, sorry, you said 1 to 10. For the compliment as well, about my
Okay,
campaign,
chat, I think
will
the only other thing I need to do is
because that was like give him a compliment. You don't have to compliment someone on something, but I get that it's positivity day or whatever it is. I didn't realize it was, but that was nice. So
Big positivity day. Love to see it. Pumping our numbers. Okay, and let's see. If you were to
okay. I just need to add a few more pictures.
would you be to recommend an interaction with the BCSO?
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is such a fucking stupid. I wish I wouldn't have said I'd follow up, dude.
You don't think anyone should get arrested?
I should have just said fuck you. I'm not following up. I don't care.
You know what? I'll bump it up to a 3 for that.
Okay.
All right. And okay, our final question on our survey. Do you personally prefer the BCSO or the troopers?
So far, actually, I'd say I've been arrested by both now. So far, you guys, at least in the sense of being pretty.
Okay. All right, that's it. I think that's everything I got.
Sir, I'm pleased to report that not a single person.
I'll try to follow up with the lot employee, and then that's
Fantastic.
it.
I mean, yeah, this person's alive.
I don't think I'm gonna press charges, though. I don't think there's anything like. I don't think there's probable cause that the vehicle was stolen. I think it was paid for.
You probably would have gotten shot there if it was the troopers, I bet.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, thank you for taking our survey.
Thanks for taking the
I think,
survey. We'll give you an extra 5 months off for taking the survey if you plead guilty.
I think the day of.
An extra 5 months. On top
I think the
of that,
day of, it was kind of like
Nah, don't worry
they
about
assumed they originally said they assumed the girl had taken it out of insurance, which, and then of course Steel and Cactus were claiming it was stolen. So I think it'd be easy to say there's probable cause based on those two facts. Because if you assume someone got it from insurance when you knew it was an impound, then that's you saying you assume the vehicle is stolen. However, the thing that really stuck with me is they didn't actually confirm that with her, which is why I was like, I could ask her. I could just ask her and then I'll know for sure. And then but she doesn't have receipts, so again, I'm not done yet. I gotta follow up some more, but
This is all sugar.
I think it's sounding like the vehicle's paid for.
I was nice to you for the last 3 days.
She's like a goddamn Barbie.
Well, it's a little loud over here.
It's sounding like it's paid for.
Tony Block kidnapped me and forced me to throw a grenade in the court.
And to be honest, chat, I'm starting to feel like tow companies need to provide some kind of receipt.
Okay.
Through text or something.
Thanks, Chef. All right, so your charges are resisting,
so I'm gonna go up to the
obstruction of
DOJ
justice,
and talk to them
failure
about it.
stop. That's why we stopped you. You ran a red light. Failure to display a license plate.
Yes, I got
and
you a
felony
Charlotte
hit
meal.
and run. Ouch.
Oh?
Have you eaten?
No, I'm starving.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Chocolate chip cookies with strawberry ice cream and
No, Smalls, that's not what happened here.
black tea, but it's the pinkest drink that we got.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Amazing.
Bon appetit. Enjoy the positivity.
Okay. No, I mean, based on what she said, which obviously she could be lying, but based off what she said, there was actually an employee there, and they negotiated the fee down from 5K to 3K. But yeah, I mean, as a company, if you're not keeping receipts of your impounds and your release fees, then like, I mean, they do all of their business in cash. And when you do all your business in cash, it's very hard to trace whether or not it's hard to trace property. I mean, you are literally exchanging property. So I feel like as a business, you need to keep track of it to cover your ass. And to be honest, customers should be demanding receipts as well, but they're not. They just assume everything's going to be fine. So in my mind, right, chat, if you don't have receipt of impound and you don't have receipt of release, and the vehicle is in a company's name, then they're the fucking owner of it, unless you can prove that it's been impounded and not paid for release. But maybe I have it backwards. I'm not a legal expert. Yeah, I feel like they need to provide receipts or some shit, because this is not going to be the first... sorry, this won't be the last time this happens. If you don't have a receipt for the transaction here, you prove they didn't pick up the car legally. Yeah, exactly.
That was a test definitely to do on Positivity Day.
Yeah.
All right.
God be like, you know, you're gay and you've done a lot of.
God,
shit
that
in
guy
your
was
past,
awful.
But, yeah, but that one guy lets you be in here.
Hi, boss.
Hi. Any judges around?
Yeah, hi.
Are you like I'm not trying to be rude here, but I need to talk to like probably a justice. Are you a magistrate, judge, or?
The highest we have right now is a judge.
Okay, is that you?
That's Eric Howlett.
Ugh. Yeah, I should probably wait. Howlett's gonna be a terrible person to talk to about this. Dude, Howlett is terrible. Do I risk it just to talk to somebody about this or not?
On the street level, no one knows what's going on.
No.
All right.
Nope, I saw his face and decided. No, because what's gonna happen is... Okay. He's gonna try to work it himself and then fuck it up. If I want this to happen, I need to go straight to the justices and plead my case for this. Warms my heart, a couple have come into chat and asked if you're playing RuneScape. I know, Mike, it's so sweet, isn't it? Moon wants to kill his. Silas doesn't play in a time zone. Gotta be Yackle, I guess. Let me call Yackle, actually. See if he's around. Probably not. Is it crazy I actually miss his voice? I miss Big Yak. Okay, well. Yeah, chat, I feel like something, I don't know. It's a lot of he said, she said. There's no actual record of impound even. I'm giving benefit of the doubt and I'm saying it's very probable, given the car was on a hook near the lot, that it made it to the lot. Hey, I'm 10-8. I just went to the DOJ briefly.
Hey guys,
It's now, I'm not being mean, and I'm trying to be polite, but I have serious concerns that a judge was killed and no one made an investigation about it, or really doesn't seem like anyone's looking into it.
A judge was killed?
Yeah, a DA. Yeah, DA. Mark.
Oh, sir, I could tell you a little bit about that.
I know,
was there.
I need people arrested for that, guys. A member of the DOJ was murdered. Hand grenade
Okay,
in the courtroom.
person that knows a little bit about that, do you know of a deputy that's currently looking into it or wrote up some kind of documentation, anything?
I do not.
Okay, I want you to get my phone number from the MDT and call me.
Yeah, I just,
ma'am.
how did no one even attempt to investigate this? I don't understand what happened here.
I talked to a trooper and I gave my statement after the fact that I didn't talk to anyone from the BCSO.
What? Okay, my office now.
Yes, sir.
You know, I'm on my way as well. Oh, man. I mean, this could be good news in that it was the troopers apparently handling the investigation, in which case we can sort of wash our hands of it. But, either way, it sounds like it's kind of the ball dropped. But yeah, chat, the fucking, the toe thing, I just don't know. I didn't feel like I had it that day, and I definitely don't feel like I have it now after talking to Rain, so. I think I'm probably gonna, if I can talk to the guy from the lot about it, cool, but otherwise, I think I'm done. I've done my due diligence.
Ready to check?
Said I'd follow up and write a warrant, and I don't think I can write a warrant.
Good night, everybody. Good job today.
Thank you for your service.
Thank
We're
you.
so proud of you.
Thank
you,
you,
Nathan.
so, yeah.
I guess if it was their court case, they got blown up. I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, I was in the ICU for the last couple days, but when I got out, no one knew anything about what happened.
385 will be 1075, mate.
Okay. I mean, okay. Well, I mean, if no one knows, no one knows. But yeah, I don't even know what court case it was. It sounds like it was troopers. So
Yeah.
maybe that's what happened then.
No, I was outside of the courthouse, and Tony Block, I guess, pulled up on me, and he kidnapped me and gave me a grenade and told me if I didn't throw it at the judges, he was going to kill me. So I went in, I dropped it at my feet and laid on top of it, and apparently I killed Mark McRae.
Oh my god.
Wow, you killed a guy.
Yeah. Not feeling very positive right now.
913 plus
Wait,
1, we get a
so
76 to
who-
the fish shop up north by Polito for the...
Who took your statement?
No one. I got out of the ICU today and no one even knew anything about this.
Okay. You don't know anyone else who was on scene?
No,
Don't
there was a
remember
guy.
anything?
There was this guy Bert that was with me. Sullivan. You know the. Oh, Bert.
Hey, Burke. Okay, and
Hello.
Sully. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey-
she
hey,
was
Burke.
there.
It's Bert, ma'am.
Bert. Okay.
I can be Burke if you want.
No, Bert's fine.
Thank you.
Bert, it's Hawkins. Remember the guy that was with you when I got kidnapped and forced to drop the grenade at the courthouse?
Oh, hey, Hawkins. How's it going, man?
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's dandy.
You feeling better? I heard you had to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I lost an eye.
Oh.
What's going on? Somebody said Toho.
Okay, it's not my
Shucks.
shooting eye though.
Yeah, what's up?
That is a shame.
Was it a? So was it? Was it a trooper court case that this happened in? Is that why they're investigating it?
I believe so. It may have been a bench trial, and it was definitely only troopers there, from what I remember.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Then I can live with that.
Honestly, Sheriff, I don't think they're investigating it.
Probably not.
Okay. Then I will get with Coster and I will figure out if we can take over the investigation. Okay.
All right, Jorkin. I think you're clear to break off.
All right. Good.
Call in, so.
10-4.
Well, yep. Okay, so I still have a job though, right?
You got what?
Yeah, I'm still hired though, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
no-
you're all right. Tessa, you're coming with me. Meet me outside. I got
Okay.
All right.
So I just got a quick question. I need anyone else you can place on scene, any deputies or troopers that names that I could follow up with.
What about judges?
Sure. Yeah, yeah. I already know the judge.
Oh yeah. Well, Silas was there. Yakel was there.
Silas, Lars, Yakel, they were there. Okay.
The other deputies.
Troopers, I mean, Mr. Janikowski took my statement. I'm not sure if he was originally at the court case, though. That was the only
spell your
name I
name?
got. My name?
Yeah, Bert. Spell your name.
Bert with an E, and then wagons, common spelling, and plural.
Okay. Okay, so Jankowski from the troopers took your statement.
Yes, ma'am.
Holy shit. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry to drop this on you, ma'am.
No, I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. Okay. What day did this happen?
14th.
The 14th. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep looking at this. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Of
problem.
course.
Hold up.
Hey, congrats on becoming BCSO.
Have you been to jail before?
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright. Face away from me. The charges you're looking at today are...
Where the fuck is Ringler?
Buffalo, please. Thank you.
What in the fuck? He can fix it. I think he's probably literally going right now to get whatever he needs to fix it, so. Let me see if Jankowski is around. He's usually a little earlier than now. But sometimes he sticks around pretty late. Sometimes. Not every time. Nope. Lars. Not gonna answer.
Cyrus to BCSO.
Oh yeah, we should probably fix this up.
Fix what up?
Do you want to drive? Which one is yours?
Mine's over here. It's in decent shape.
All right, yeah, let's. Yeah, you could drive.
Okay.
The Great Ocean shots fired are code 4. Back to me.
I've got a few people I can follow up with. Apparently it was Victor Jankowski that took one of our tow guys' statements, so I can talk to him. He's obviously at the troopers, and then I can figure out more from there.
Fuck you, man. You ain't fucking ticketing me. I'ma fucking kill you.
Is this even your car?
Who the fuck's asking?
Me.
Get the fuck off my block, motherfucker.
This guy's threatening to kill them.
He is, yeah.
This is my block. Everything in this
We'll
shit
hang
is
back around
mine,
that area
man.
for
My
you.
block, my shit.
This is my block. What are you talking about?
This my block, man. If you at the mall, you at my block, cause I'm the Grim fucking Reaper, motherfucker.
I think this guy's a poser. He doesn't seem like he's got it.
I don't think you're about that life, sir.
What's he got purple hair?
Get the
or
fuck out of
fucking
here,
blue hair?
Mop Head. I'm done with you, you motherfucker. I catch you lacking, I'ma fucking kill you. You hear that?
Oh no.
You're not gonna kill me.
One of these days. One of these days, you're gonna be walking
he's all
around.
bark, no bite. He always says that and he never does it.
Oh, fucking G checking me again. You saw what happened last time.
I G-check you every day. And
You
you don't
saw
do
what
anything.
almost happened last time. I fucking pulled my gun out.
Almost.
I ain't answering that goddamn question, and if it's on my block, it's mine.
Yeah, Mike, she did, and she nailed it. Like it was amazing.
Sir, do you have sex with corpses?
No way, Dad.
I'm really done with you, Mop Head. I'ma fucking kill you, man. I'm not even kidding anymore.
I don't know.
Not sure if we're gonna respond to that register alarm seems I'm sitting right here.
Yeah, look at
Y'all really in the goddamn line, to
Alright,
G-check
I
you
have a
motherfucking cops.
John
Get the
Deere
fuck out of here.
tractor on scene.
That chain wheel? I don't think it is.
coming your way.
Mop Head, you
Looks
pushing
like
my
they
buttons,
have,
Mop Head. I'm not even playing.
one gentleman inside large bro. Gave this guy a ticket earlier.
Mop
Oh
Head, you
shit.
pushing
Oh
my
shit.
buttons, Mop Head.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Let him figure it out.
Don't do
I'm
that.
not gonna get
Get the
involved.
fuck out of here, Mop Head. This is your last
Hey,
warning.
Jorgen, I'm not getting involved with this, so... Well, no, stick around. I want to watch. So, yeah, you guys... I want to see how you guys handle this.
Just one back
Oh, Jorgen.
God damn, that's my sergeant. God damn.
He was shooting him while he was being tasered. That was not good. God damn it. What in the hell was that?
With this tractor.
What the fuck was that? Why did he just do that? Why did he just do that?
Well, because
Why
he
the
got
fuck
hit
did
in
he just
the
do
head
that?
with a bat, probably.
He was shooting him while he was being tasered.
I didn't see the taser.
San Andreas. About 45
That's my
miles an hour.
sergeant.
Well, I didn't see the taser, sir.
Running red lights.
Sato was God damn it. Well, God fucking damn it. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
We tried to make a left-hand turn here.
part of X gang, right?
Fucking is BCS over, man?
Ice and fire. Hell no, bro. I'll blast his head off. Put him in the trunk.
137 plus 110-8.
What's going on, Jorgen?
I mean, we'll get him to the hospital, bro. I will take care of him. Just put him in the trunk.
Hey, what's those medic guys' names?
But why are you guys wearing pink?
What?
You
We have to suspend
Why does that one EMS look like a gang member?
Yo, you almost got shot because I thought y'all were X gang.
How long did that testosterone shot last for?
Why do those? Are those EMS?
I don't know.
Are those EMS?
Nobody helped that guy. He's a piece of
Those
shit.
are EMS, yes. Why are they dressed like gang members?
I don't know. They're Southside Medical, apparently, and they're dressing up like different gang members to do their own, like, version of community policing.
What?
Yep. Apparently the gangs love it.
What do you mean they?
What's going on, Red 40?
What up, Tessa?
You still trying to kill me?
No, I miss you actually. But
Oh, really?
I'll never be with you though. I'll never be with you. You killed my homie, so it
Well,
will never work
yeah.
out. But my little brother, he want to run the ones with you.
What does that mean?
Let me run them ones right now,
Who said
man.
that? Who in the background? Who you with?
You know goddamn well who this is, you drivingless bitch.
Yeah.
Well, I'm driving right now. What you gonna do about it?
Oh, really?
Yeah, driving right now.
Where at?
He
On
finna
Grove?
whip this hoe.
Running up
Yeah,
the
I'm on
fucking
Grove
wall.
right now. Pull up, bitch. I dare you. You won't. You ain't got the balls.
Do it. Go there.
Yeah, pull up.
I'm gonna run the ones with her.
I don't know what that means.
We don't know what that means.
I'm gonna run the ones with you.
He's gonna run the
He wants
ones
to
with
give
you.
you a
That doesn't make
fade.
it. You just repeated yourself.
He wants to give you a fade.
Are you ready for a marathon? Cause you and I are gonna go running on the ones. That's what that means. Yerd!
We gonna see you soon, Tessa.
Grove Street.
Yeah, I'm in the cul-de-sac and you're not here.
Dummy, you big dummy. Why would we tell you where we are when I'm breaking a crime? How could you fall for that?
Breaking a crime?
Did I say breaking a crime? I've been drinking while driving too. My bad.
Okay. He hung up. So, him and his entire gang staked out pillbox and then held me up and threw me in their trunk when I walked out the other day, and they were gonna kill me.
Yeah, they're sick. I mean, I hate them down there. They're terrible, awful people. He just called and bragged about drinking and driving. Why does he have your phone number?
I don't remember. I don't remember how he got it.
I'm the owner of the Ice and Fire gang. Look across the goddamn street, man. What'd that say? It says fire. It said fire, man.
All right. So what the fuck are we gonna do with Jorkin?
I'm tired, boss. I why? You know?
I tell you what.
What are we gonna do? Do we I mean?
No, here's what we're gonna do. He doesn't get his gun. He just lost gun privileges for the rest of the week. He can only use a baseball bat. Since that's what he got hit with.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be honest with you. Sir, just to maybe I'm playing a little devil's advocate here. He got hit in the head with a baseball bat.
Oh no, not you two.
You know, like, I mean, how
He
bad?
was shooting a man while he was being tasered.
Yes, okay.
Sixth time.
Yes, that was okay. God damn it. It is bad. That's bad.
You can't justify lethal force if there's no present danger. A man
Right, 'cause he
being
was
on the ground being
fucking tased.
tasered.
God
isn't-
damn it. Okay.
He just kept shooting too. I thought one time, well, maybe it was an accident. No, he kept shooting.
Okay, he kept going. Yeah.
That was an execution.
You gotta get off my block, man. This ain't right, man. How can you be G-checking a gangster on its turf,
I
man?
was just helped up here and seems fine. What the fuck is happening?
You can't stay on my block like this, man.
Outside medical.
Oh, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
That deputy still need BCSO?
Negative, we received it. We got it, sir.
10-4.
Thank you for the backup, by the way. Hey, Fur. 207 back in service.
When do you want to do this? Like right now?
No, we'll let him get through that.
Okay.
Hey, Sergeant Penis and Sato.
Yes.
I need you guys to be in my office when you get done processing that guy, okay?
10-4.
Oh, you're dropping the duh from his name now. I like that. It's shorter.
If anything, I should add a duh, because that was the stupidest thing I've seen.
Okay, good one. Well, hold on now.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
This car, yeah, you cannot park
Yeah,
on the
look at that.
sidewalk like that. That's just
There's
bad.
bullet holes in it.
I mean, for good reason. Parking like this, this person's an asshole. Oh, I need you on Grove. I got a car that's illegally parked.
Yes, ma'am. I'm 76.
207 on a roll over there, just in case.
85 will hang around the area too, just to be safe.
What the car doing on the roof? Good question. All right, plate FC 0A. Okay, let's get a citation written.
Car on the roof? That doesn't seem safe.
The rental truck Bible.
Yeah, look at that.
This purple one?
Yeah. All right, you're good to grab it. I got one. Actually, let me get a ticket on the window.
All right.
+1 show us 76 to the latest store robbery on the Forester Freeway in Little Seal.
That's in the mall, and also that word soul.
Tessa?
Legal parking.
Hey, Tessa?
Yeah.
Tessa, come up here.
Okay. Let me attach this real quick. And you're good to go.
Thank you.
Okay, what's up here?
That was
3 people inside the store.
I was just up here looking for the owner of that vehicle when I happened to notice what was inside of that pizza box.
So 23 at the mall for the
Oh, damn it, man.
Yeah, and then
San Andreas.
they got me thinking about the briefcase next to it.
Oh yeah, I mean, of course, it's right next to it. Oh, okay. Am I crazy in thinking this is too easy? Like,
this is suspicious, huh?
yeah, who on God's green earth would actually just... I mean, what the fuck, man?
Who's the owner of this place, do we know? Was there anything in the car?
Nothing in the car, no. Let me see if I can figure out... The dead ballas. Down here, okay. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what the address is.
This shit all looks pretty fresh in the fridge.
Okay, well, someone lives here. Could be 8.
There's somebody having a killdozer moment next to the mall inside of a Caterpillar bulldozer.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Oh, hell
8.
no.
So then it could be 9. Or 10. I think it's 10. Oh yeah,
This guy
okay.
thinks he can ram me from behind for free?
So owner of the vehicle matches owner of the house. A Chuck Bible.
For free?
Who is it?
Chuck Bible?
Has he been charged with anything?
Let me see. No, clean guy.
Can you find his number?
I'll look around. I don't see no number on profile. Hey, does anybody know a Chuck Bible?
Negative.
207 negative.
Later, Sheriff. We are in your office.
Alright. Stay there. Actually, why don't you guys come down to Grove Street? I'm probably gonna be here a while.
That's fine.
There's your drawers. Full manufacturing things.
+1 back on frequency.
Dispatch, show 355 1042. Y'all have a safe night.
Good night.
You too, gather.
Dispatch, 36076, 1099, C7 down on, what was this, Prosperity.
Look in the pizza box.
Oh, I'm not hungry. I just had served dinner.
Tracker appears to be northbound Bay City Ave. I think I just saw a shadow tuck behind the main
What the hell,
thing.
guns?
Stand by.
Hey, look at that briefcase too.
No eyes, still going off tracker. No, it's northbound. God damn it, a trooper's on it.
This is
Well, they beat me to the call.
Big time.
10-8.
Holy shit.
O'Connor for
plain view.
BCSO.
Yep.
BCSO from O'Connor.
Yeah, that's true. Right there in plain view.
Over
I think they're cooking in the stove over here.
Can I get you over here?
Well, I don't think it's
basically
pizza.
Underneath the garage little area of the
To the
smoochie
grass.
is
Come
pick up
here.
can you guys tow farm
Okay.
machinery like a big John Deere tractor?
Sergeant Penis, why the hell?
I can tow cargo bobs. I don't see why not.
Why did you think it was okay to shoot somebody 6 times as they're being
basically I'm in
tasered?
that little like underground almost area
Well,
of,
sir,
of the white garage.
I actually had no idea that she was she tasered him.
What, you think
I
he
thought
was
she
just
shot him
doing
down.
that?
I thought she shot him in the head and he went down.
You thought she shot him in the head and he was having a seizure?
Sorry, sir.
Even if that was the case, why would you keep shooting her after she shot him?
Well, the double tap?
You shot him 6 times. What the hell do you think the word double mean?
Oh, I see. Well, he hit me with a bat. Oh,
I know that, but he was being tased. It's not in order to use lethal force, you have to articulate threat. If someone is actively on the ground, having fucking 20 volts, I don't even know, 200 volts ran through their body, they're not exactly a threat. Thank you. 50,000, really?
Yep. Enough to cause loss of motor control and possible bowel control.
He's shitting his pants and you're shooting him.
I see. Okay. Sorry, sir. That is my mistake. I should have just handcuffed him first.
Yeah, it is your mistake, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
You just lost Sergeant.
Okay, I understand.
You're back. What the hell were you? Deputy?
Deputy.
All right, and you've lost your gun privileges for the week.
Okay.
Baseball bat only.
Baseball bat only.
Since that's what he used on you.
Okay, sir.
So if there's a shootout, you're gonna have to run in there with a baseball bat.
Well, I was a swordsman back in my village, so a baseball bat should do.
All right, and then
Okay.
listen to this. You got to do we'll do 3. You gotta be bailiff for 3 court cases with the judges, okay?
Hey, can I get a 77 to the fortune call?
You gotta get that done in I don't know next few weeks or whatever.
So can you just 10-9 that where?
You gotta have the bat out.
So I just go up to the judge and say, hey, I will be the bailiff.
Yeah, you can tell him. You can be like, hey, I'm being punished. I gotta be a bailiff. Don't tell him what you did.
Okay.
Don't ever tell anyone what you did.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll
Understood,
start
sir.
heading up there.
And Sato, why didn't you stop him?
Why not stop him, sir?
Why didn't you stop jorking?
Right, we're on the way.
Make sure there's somebody on 10 already.
Why stop jerking? I mean,
Why didn't
for
you
me,
say anything?
well, it was more important in that moment to tase the other guy than to.
What other guy?
The guy with the bat. I mean, we had a split second.
You tasered him, and he was just
Yeah.
standing there and shooting him 6
Oh,
times.
it was too late by the time that he shot him.
No, it was not. He shot him once and then paused and then kept shooting him.
Oh,
I
was
watched the
just-
whole thing. I was
yeah, no,
watching.
no. I'm not saying you're lying, sir. I'm saying like it was just like my eyes. I was shocked. I didn't even know why we shot him.
Oh, you were shocked, huh? You think
Yes,
you could
sir.
sit here and make taser references to me?
That was good. That was actually really good. I didn't. There was no. I cannot take credit for that.
You know,
No
you could have
credit at all.
taken. Honestly,
I could have, yeah, but
you probably could have taken a sergeant position if you had shot Jorkin
Oh
there.
no, I'm not ready for
Yep,
sergeant.
if you would have shot him there.
No, I'm not ready to do that.
Those are on the ramp down to White Garage.
Well,
now here we are.
as far as I'm concerned, you're an accessory to this whole thing, so Sato, same punishment.
I'm not sure.
Yes, sir.
But
I only called it out originally.
since it wasn't as bad,
Thank you. I got it.
we'll do 3 days. 3 days of bat for you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Winnie, if he's
Alright.
giving you trouble, if he
You guys
has his
understand what you
actual
did?
license on him,
I was wrong on that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, if you don't understand, I'd rather you tell me.
I don't understand.
Okay, so
I
was
I
tasering
understand
a
what you're
man.
saying, sure.
Adam,
yes.
you're back.
I was
Right.
tasing him.
Right. He was shooting him as he was being tasered.
It was, yeah, for me, it was just a split second, but I was,
So
I
while
was shocked.
he was on the ground, he could not retaliate.
Right,
So.
and I understand that, but here's the thing, Sato, okay? Part of
Yes,
being
sir.
a police officer is recognizing in a split second that
Yeah,
something is wrong.
Yeah, you are correct. I figured it was wrong right away, and I spoke with Jorkin in the car coming here, because I was...
Is that true, Jorkin?
Yeah.
Okay. Really? So if I separate you two and ask what she said, your stories would line up?
Yes, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, Sheriff.
Okay, alright, go down to the car and ask Jorkin what,
Oh.
Yeah, no, yeah, Tessa, you take Jorkin down to the car.
Let's go.
Alright, you come over here.
Before en route to BCSO South 195.
Okay. So, restate the question for me.
Okay. So, when her and I were called over radio to come into her office, come into his office, we started discussing what we could have been in trouble with, if we were in trouble. So we discussed the incident that just happened. I didn't know that she had tasered, but she did say that she tasered. And then she said, what did she say? She did say that if she was in my position, she would have shot if she did not taser. So if he was not tasered, she would have shot.
Over toe.
That can you see that motorcycle boost tracker off the stancha?
Okay. If she was in my position, she would have shot if he was not tasered.
Yes. And then we were discussing if that was a good shoot, a bad shoot. We were just discussing that.
Yeah, it's abandoned. I just wanted to see if you could pick it up.
Did you think it was a good shoot?
The boost, that's the
Now
car.
that I think about it, well, I guess in the time,
Yeah.
I thought it was good, but now that I realized my mistake and him not being able to retaliate, I realized it could have been, I should have just handcuffed him first.
Right. Right,
somebody
exactly.
boosting this thing by themselves.
Exactly. Good. Okay.
You good, Walker?
Yeah, thank
if
you.
I were to split out of here,
I
just let me
think
know if
so.
anything, depending on slow rolls, you get a bad feeling, just let me know.
Sounds good.
Toe, if you want to take primary,
Okay, was I supposed to ask you anything else?
Once we're off this bound, alright?
I don't think so.
Toho, right? I'm not crazy?
No, it's me, yeah.
Alright, let's make sure I pass me.
Take primary, this thing's not too good off-road.
Was that a good shoot?
360 secondary.
Is that a good shoot?
We are northbound off El
No.
Toro Boulevard in the mountains. Again, this is a solo boost. We will not expect
Tessa just not in it, dude. I'm so out. I've literally, chat. I said be right back, and I went to, I wasn't here. I wasn't here.
Back to Sustancia,
What did
facing
Jorkin say?
Come on.
southbound,
I'll
U-turn,
tell
bear
you.
down northbound Sustancia.
So Jorkin said they talked about the incident. He said, I didn't know she tased, but she said she did tase. And then she said, quote, if she was in my position, she would have shot if he was not tasered. Then they discussed if they thought it was a good shoot or a bad shoot. And he said at the time he thought it was a good shoot. But he realizes now it's not.
Okay, that's the opposite of what. God damn it. God damn it. God damn you two. You guys said your stories are the opposite. Sato told me that she told you, Jorkin, that you shouldn't have shot.
That's correct.
And Jorkin, you told Tessa that Sato said she would have shot that guy all day.
Well, no, if he was not tasered, it was the very important end of that sentence.
Yeah, if he wasn't tasered, that makes sense. But he was already tasered and being shot.
So you would have shot him even if he had the bat?
Yes, I would have shot him.
You just told me the goddamn opposite.
No,
You just had that whole conversation.
If he was tased, Sheriff, I would have not shot him. Because he was already tased. He was already down.
But where's the bat? You said that you shouldn't shoot someone with a bat.
Because he was tased.
Okay, but you told Jorkin the opposite of that.
No, because Jorkin said he didn't know he got tased.
Yeah, what that does.
He thought I shot
What
at him.
in the hell does him...
Jorkin thought I did the first shot.
No.
That's
No,
what he told me.
No. You told me, you just told me that your whole conversation was you wouldn't shoot someone
Yes.
for having a baseball bat.
Yeah, but I was meaning because of the situation. He was already tased. So if I was in Jorkin's situation, I would have not shot him. If I was alone and it was just me and someone had a bat, F yes, I'm shooting him.
F yeah. You need to say the F word right now. Not that one. Fuck. Say fuck.
What are you doing down there, big guy? What are you doing? Why are you hiding, you little freak boy?
Yeah, I'm trying to deliver some food. They told me to come to this address.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Sir.
I think I'm being pranked.
Do you got a driver's license or anything?
Why would I need a driver's license? What does that mean?
Sir, do you have a driver's license? Is this your home?
No, I'm delivering food.
Well, where's the
Hold
food?
on, I'll put it on speaker.
I've seen you roll by a few times.
Where's the
you
food?
You ordered food. You ordered a hot dog. Where you at? You said grocery, right?
Yes, I ordered the food.
Where the hell is the food?
I got 5 hot dogs on me.
Yes, I ordered the hot dog.
Well, let me see. it.
But you gonna eat them? Cause I gotta deliver these. This my lifeblood right here.
Yeah, we'll leave them here.
Okay. Just don't eat them, please. My baby mama gonna be real upset if I fuck up another delivery and get fired.
Okay, now, do you have a driver's license? Why don't you hang the phone up for me?
But it's my, I mean, I can, but.
Yeah, I just need you to hang it up. It's okay. You got some sort of driver's license, perhaps?
Alright. Why would I need a driver's license? No car.
State ID? You got an ID? Some kind of identification? Anything?
I got robbed, but I got my hotel. Oh wait, I got my ID card.
Okay, yeah, let me see that. Okay, and then could you take that mask off so I can see who I'm talking
What
to?
the fuck is this, man?
Units on Grove.
That
What?
might not be me. That might be someone else's.
That is not you.
I think they traded my ID for his.
Yeah, this should be enough.
That's the motherfucker that robbed me.
Okay, could you face away from me? I'm just gonna put you in handcuffs.
Why?
Just comply.
Just
comply.
comply.
It'll be better.
Just comply, man.
But I'm confused though. What did I do?
Just comply with this. That's okay.
You want to comply.
No, but I don't know what I done.
I know. I just need you to face away.
No.
Can you tell me why?
Cyrus.
Yeah, I'll tell you why. Just face away. I'm gonna put you in handcuffs.
Okay, but I want to know why first.
I know, sir.
No, different.
Okay.
If you don't comply, then you're gonna go to
Pink and
jail.
white. Yeah, pink and white.
Why she pulling a gun on me
Tyler.
for?
Because if you don't comply, sir, you're gonna go to jail, man. Now just please comply.
Yes.
What I do?
You
Sir,
want to comply.
face
This is
away
your
from
last
me,
chance.
okay?
Master Knox held two of them
5,
hostage on me.
4, 3, 2.
Okay.
Going for cuffs. Good. Good. Now, what is your name?
Me, I'm McGregor.
McGregor, huh? And you don't live
Yeah.
here or nothing?
No, I was trying to deliver my food.
I'm gonna give you a frisk, okay?
6 the area where the injured
Yeah, no
person
problem.
report is, but I don't see any injured person.
The shop's down there for him?
Sounds like it's on the Chamberlain side of the apartments.
Okay. Why do you have
The ones
this
that are
gun?
connected to like Strawberry.
What gun?
You got a revolver in this duffel bag.
What?
Ah.
Some guys gave me a duffel bag with all these mats in it, and he said, "Hey, you need money? Take this. Sell these mats."
Well, they gave you why do you got a gun too, man?
I don't fun. No, I don't use guns. I just deliver hot dogs.
Okay. Oh my god.
What is it?
Look at this. Why do you have this picture?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, someone else gave that to me after I got robbed. He said, "Every person I rob, I give the picture." I was like, "What the fuck that even mean?" He just said, "Well, I don't know. Just take it." And I'm like, "Okay."
699 38 Davis
Okay.
Ave, facing east. 1 times occupied black bike.
Go into the car for right now until we can sort this out, okay?
Yeah, that's just don't make me get fired from my delivery job,
run
please.
again.
Alright, judging by what Wrangler just said there, is this an arrest or a detainment, you two? So just sit right in that car right there while we figure this out.
Good synchronization.
Is that McGregor?
Yeah.
207 arrival.
Oh,
He has a
okay.
warrant? Hey, look at this radio that I got. Don't need that.
Is that Conor McGregor?
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh wait, I've got one too.
Get rid of that shit.
Is it
See you later.
Is that the name?
Why don't you ask him, Sato?
Yes.
Hey, any judges available? Hello, any judges?
Hey, what up?
Any judges at all? Any judges?
Outlet was around
Going
like
once
40
for
minutes
judges.
ago, but
Yeah, well now it's getting kind of late, huh?
mm-hmm.
So we can't find this guy's number?
No, I can't.
Oh. Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to raid this house. Oh, he lives here.
Other than a woman who owns many houses on the block. So my guess is it's kind of like a.
Hey, Chuck
but
Bible
I've seen him here before.
owns. No, wait. Who do you think the owner is?
I think it's. Hold on, I have it.
Because this is. I'm pretty sure this is 10
this
Grove
12?
Street.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was 10. I mean 12. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is 10 Grove Street. I guess we can double check.
Is it 10 Grove Street? Let's see. Could be. Yeah, because 10 and 12 are next to each other. So. Check Bible.
Yeah, I think 12 is this one right down there. Double check though.
Hey, did you deliver 5 hot dogs? Did you got
Going on
the
over
hot
here?
dogs?
Just double checking the property address.
raiding?
I think it's 10. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
so here,
I wanna see
come here
one.
with me.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It could be
That's
beige.
localized, that's news me.
And then I also saw a bunch of people next to it, so.
So look in the pizza box.
Probably got a phone number, but I can't see it right now.
It's open. You can.
He just said he real hungry.
And then check the briefcase. It's right next to it.
That plane's gonna crash.
Someone's trying to 9/11 us.
No,
Did we figure out the address?
It's a crazy pilot.
Yeah, it's definitely 10.
Okay.
Grove Street 10?
Yep. Yep, 12 is next door.
Actually got a pilot license.
That car is circling.
So then, unfortunately, we just don't have this person's number. This is the only property they own.
Yeah, it's a charge.
I wasn't speaking out, by the way. Yeah, odds are on the other side of the street.
They're not a part of any organization.
Yeah, they do that so that we can't read them. I'm sure.
I gave them. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I gave them a fucking. Oh no shit, I just wrote a ticket. I was like, I gave them a speeding ticket earlier, but yeah, I wrote a ticket for their car. I was like, okay, I've seen them as. But they got something from yesterday as well.
Who's the owner of this place?
Who's this
Chuck
person?
Bible. State ID is 108545.
We're trying to see if he is part of the Diamond Dogs.
76276.
Diamond Dogs are definitely beefing with the ballers right now.
Weapons left? It's gonna be Purple Gang holding them up in the alleyway at the gas station.
Is it a cop being
This person
held
got a
up or
citation
what?
today.
It looks to be
Yeah, for the parking.
Oh, that's you.
That was their car. Uh-oh.
Is that at officers? Yeah or nay?
Don't worry about that.
No, officer.
I have
Oh,
silent
that's
shots.
right there.
That's me.
We're opening for down 78, 78, 78, Mega Ball.
Make sure they don't shoot me.
Description.
Color Cavalcade going down Covenant, southbound, eastbound Covenant. They're going onto Roy Lunstein, standby direction. They are towards Davis, eastbound Roy
I should've got in the car.
Brown and Color Cavalcade just shot an officer.
It went northbound on Roy Lunstein, northbound.
4 times
Get me the
occupied.
fuck out of here.
God damn it.
They didn't come north on Roy Lowe, so they probably ducked an alleyway.
North. That went north on Roy Lowe.
Yeah,
They went north on Roy
They
Lowe.
went north opposing lanes off of Covenant. They
What did
100%
they do?
They just shot someone and then shot a officer in pink. I don't know which officer.
Yeah, we shot them down because they shot down a person they were holding
I
up.
don't feel safe.
Yeah, and that's fine, but they definitely just shot
Oh,
an
you're
officer.
fine,
Wait,
sir.
hey,
You're okay.
Was it a cop involving this?
No, I just saw they were holding up a hostage near us.
Oh, okay. They were just executing someone, and we happened to be right next to him.
Just on the east end of Roy Lowe, and I didn't see anything.
Yeah, and I came southbound Roy Lowe, and nothing was coming northbound.
Well, guess what I got a shit ton of? Shots on. So I'm gonna have my cadets gather some blood if that's okay, Wrangler.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Shot an officer in pink. Every officer's in pink.
85 is just taking a wild shot.
All right. Well, I guess it's fucking. Is it warrant time? I mean, fuck it. I guess what it's warrant time. You want me to write up a search warrant?
In the area, see if they tucked
I'm already
anywhere.
working on it.
Okay.
Hey, Rachel, what's up?
All right. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah, our profiles were a match on the internet.
1032, 142.
Dig up something.
Oh, no.
Hey, what's the felony amount of meth?
Let me check for you.
But what do I do? I'm an architect.
It is 10 grams. More than 10 grams.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. This is felony amount. Okay.
No, I don't know anybody in the industry. Unless you mean the construction industry. So then you won't go with me? Okay, bye.
Let me a key in that briefcase. I'm gonna
The car was the car belonged to Chuck that we towed, right?
Yeah, there was nothing in it. But yeah, that was the same owner.
Who's the other deputy that was shot at?
They shot at me, they just missed all their shots.
Oh, 10-4. Same.
But when you
Yeah, they were
guys
shooting
roll the
from the car for
window
sure.
down, it's hot as shit in here.
Yeah, sure, I gotcha.
Hey, no one's injured on Grove Street, right, Wrangler? No taser prongs for that guy, nothing?
Hey, what's going on?
I've got
that
a green
Tesla?
truck pulling up.
Yeah, what's good?
Last time
Hey,
I saw that
twin.
truck, they shot BCS tow.
So,
What y'all motherfuckers doing over here?
How much?
That might not be
Just work. Can't talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. Shit, good luck.
Uh-huh.
Code 6, Dole, Palomino, all substantia, nothing.
I don't find anything in any alleyways. I'm back tonight.
Could he have took something like the Davis garage?
We would have seen him come that way because it's the road we came from. Did you guys get any descriptions on the shooters? Because I could check pillbox.
I didn't get a great
They were
description.
wearing purple. Some of them were wearing purple. It's going to be a 5 times occupied, like golden pearlescent sedan.
Just looked like a brown cavalcade to me, and we got plenty of blood on scene. I definitely tapped 2 of them.
What was this guy's warrant? I can show you. No, there's no warrant. Remember,
BCSO,
different house.
38,
Different house.
facing south, Elgin Ave, 3 times occupied, pink tow truck.
12 next door.
Can't believe it was this easy.
Deputies at Grove Street gas station.
That's
Did you
just-
guys find casings over there?
It's just bizarre.
Yeah.
But I mean, they are. All these gang members are dumb as hell.
Did you guys
So.
find casings at the gas station over there?
Yeah, they sure fucking are, aren't they?
Mhm.
Looks like we did,
Because
yeah.
they just sell a little bit and they
Thank
just
you.
keep it in their fucking rooftop pizza box.
Yep.
That's it, Okay. Did you check in the purple pages for Chuck Bible's number or anything?
Ooh, I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah, let me check.
Have his ID. Look at help.
Nope.
Do you want the units who left Grove to go back
Yeah.
down now?
Am I still
Or is that
detained for
winding
selling
down
hot
the situation?
dogs?
Nah, you live here, man.
We're following a
No.
boost right now,
Yeah,
going
you do.
southbound power.
I live in the
White
ghetto,
Albany, Washington.
the real ghetto.
White four-door.
This is the real. Well, this is pretty ghetto.
Hey, some green cars just drove through.
Exactly what I just told my cadets. We're back on scene.
Hey, Tessa, can you come lock your car?
Yep.
We could do with a 7702 for this pursuit. We're gonna be at Channel 10.
Nothing on
I
purple.
only need
I'm
one.
checking Life Invader accounts that might be related,
Washington.
but I don't see anything yet.
If somebody could help.
Are we good to go?
207.
Undersheriff, do I have permission to go follow that person that was just kidnapped? The pillbox?
You know what? Why don't you stick here for a little bit?
Okay.
Just go ahead and go without me. I'm just going to do forensic anyway. Okay. Oh, where you at, friend? Okay. Can I have a unit to follow that ambulance to pillbox, get a statement from that person?
Tell me your wood in the purple pages. It's like 2 months old though.
Jorkin's asking for someone on that scene to do something. Please respond. The scene at Grove gas station.
Front, are you with the ambulance currently?
Yes.
Uncle Chuck.
And 4, thank you.
Tell me your wood in the purple pages.
Tune and forensic behind Brushfield gas station are completely done. I'm 76 to BCSO South.
Hey, Tessa, can you, I don't know where to ask I don't know. Do you see where the fuck is the bench trial request? I don't see that shit. Is that gone?
I think it's just called, like, judge request now. There, you probably have 2,000 tags, but I tagged you in it.
Oh, I thought that was under property business. Okay, that's different. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
A property business submit is related to, I think, the modern day property permit stuff. If somebody wants to buy something that's not currently listed on the real estate app.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
We don't know. You could ask him if you want.
What a question?
So you
Well,
you can prove that he lives here, right?
I for sure know he lives here. I've seen him here.
How
A
do you
couple
know
of
you-
us have seen him here.
Like inside?
I don't think
No, at the door. Not inside.
Well, I mean, I guess we could just search him for a key.
Yeah.
True. Let me unlock the car.
Yeah, just do that.
Here, hop on out, sir.
He's under arrest, so.
Oh.
I reach in your pockets.
Y'all need me to come lockpick that door?
You find it?
No.
I checked his right
He has
pocket.
a
I
key.
didn't... Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm gonna try to put this key in the door.
He has here? Oh, a key to the house.
Key in the door.
Does he have a key when you check after a car?
Turns it.
Is that bad, Bill? Yeah, we're aware.
Let me just loosen these up on you a little bit.
All right.
Can't believe this guy lied to us.
Stopping by Grove Street.
This thing.
That's going to be
It's
DJ
unlocked.
Quackers, who's a mechanic at LSC, and 2 individuals just parked up there, green in color.
Never mind. It's not unlocked at all.
What the fuck that thing's called, Bruto or something.
Oh.
Will you just put your hands up real quick? And actually come back here. I don't want to push you into the house. Come on back here. Okay. Let's see.
Key on him?
Yep, Commissioner of Positivity. Rank structure goes Cadet, Deputy, Sergeant, the single Commissioner of Positivity, Captain, Undersheriff, Sheriff. No Lieutenant, no Corporal, no Below.
Likila, can you come pick me up?
Yeah, I'm just arriving at Lord Pillow
Yes.
right now.
Sergeant is the first
Thank
step
you.
into command. And then Captain, Undersheriff, Sheriff. And of course, how could we forget
Did he have a
Candace
key?
as the Commissioner of Positivity.
I'm gonna lose it if she asks that one more time. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Good RP attempt, yeah. I
Sheriff?
can't. Yeah, what's up?
Did he have a key on him for a car?
I don't want to talk about it right in front of him.
I'm
no,
so sorry.
So I frisked him.
Okay,
Because I can't
gotcha.
remember if Wrangler said he was under arrest or not, so I don't know.
He has a warrant.
This guy is not. Wait, what's this guy's name?
Oh, he said Conor McGregor, unless he's
Okay,
lying.
sorry, I thought
and
you
we
were
don't
talking
know.
about the guy next door.
Oh, no.
Connor and McDowell? McGregor.
Hey, Tessa.
Yeah, Conor McGregor has a warrant.
Okay. Yeah, what's up?
The back door's unlocked.
Okay.
But
78 up Panorama Drive, Channel 10. Panorama Drive, Channel 10, 78.
Yeah, go ahead.
I swear to God, I checked this handle 10-15 minutes ago.
Anyone? Are we good to break off the 78? Okay. Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car. By whom? Give us a definite,
Chat, didn't I fucking like, you know what? I probably just walked up to it. I guess I probably didn't push it. I just walked up to it. Is the guy in our car under arrest? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think some people snuck in here and grabbed some shit.
I think so too. I swear to God, I checked this door about 10-15.
We need to lock it in.
Okay.
We have to lock it in.
I just, God damn, I feel like I would have heard
I didn't
it.
hear anybody. Yeah, we were right there.
All right. Okay.
But I don't know.
Dorkin?
Yes?
Hey, you've been back here the whole time. Did anyone sneak into the house?
No one did.
No one?
I've been patrolling here, the roof.
So you've had a... Okay. Sir, Jorkin said he's had an eye on the back door the entire time because he's been on this, this barn on the eastern side, and he said no one snuck in, so we should be good.
Okay. Well, the fucking door's unlocked, so I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Are they okay up there?
It's 13 Alpha, but they got a lot of units. They'll be all right. If the delivery guy was the distraction, that was kind of clean. True. The thing is, so I remember seeing this delivery guy in a car with one other person before finding him on the porch.
Well, you know, Chad was like nearby and shit.
We would have heard the door unlock, right?
I mean, you said you were,
seen someone,
you were watching it.
Right?
Yeah, I was. The only instance where I did not watch it was when that person showed up.
Well, how long were you watching it?
As long as you guys were watching it, about a minute or two.
So at the perfect...
When the guy that we arrested showed up?
So the perfect opportune time for someone to sneak in the back. Okay.
Right. Yeah, okay, so they snuck someone in and grabbed some shit.
What a heist, man. What a heist. Damn. Dorkin? Dorkin?
Yes?
I need your ADHD ass to have your eyes on both of these fucking doors at all times from now on.
Understood.
Radio check? Send it.
Done too.
I'm functioning.
Hello?
Who's this? Got a call?
Yeah, is this Bible?
Is this who?
Chuck? Are you Chuck?
No,
Oh.
I'm not Chuck.
Oh, okay.
Wrong number, I guess.
Yeah, wrong number. Okay.
No.
Hey, Dan. I did it in the thing that Chalk gave me.
We should submit our warrants on the new docket now. That would be nice. Instead of this fucking Google Drive bullshit.
Alright, it's for Chuck Bible.
Hi, Livewire. All I want to do is play RuneScape so bad, dude. I want to play RuneScape so bad. Every moment that I think I can finally, like, leave RP, Wrangler pulls me back into some shit, man. The moment I'm like, okay, I think this is probably a good time to go 42. Wrangler be like, Tessa, in my office. Tessa, you're coming with me. God damn it. I like riding with him a lot, but all I could think about is RuneScape. You're applying for jobs. They shut down my second job, so I gotta do... Damn, that sucks, man. Good luck with your job hunt. Wish you the best of luck.
$1739.
Yeah.
France is getting a call saying that apparently they have been tipped off that you are raiding someone, that chat guy.
Okay.
They said we're going to go blow up Wrangler, so watch your back.
Okay. Can we get some more units down here?
We'll be in and out.
Okay, so I'm gonna deem that as exigency. Does anyone have a drill?
I've got one right at the department. I could swing by.
Yeah, if someone could bring a couple down here, then we'll just start cracking into these.
Okay. I'm gonna transport this guy to a cell with the car and leave him there, and then I'll come back.
What the hell you mean gonna leave me there? What? Like a caged animal?
Yeah, well, we got to do something related to what you've done. So you're gonna be waiting a little bit. I'd leave you on scene so you could enjoy the show, but unfortunately, for your safety, I gotta take you to the department.
I just gotta know what did I do? All I done was walk up and try and do my food delivery.
Well, you have a warrant out for your arrest.
Oh, God damn it.
on the corner across from the gas station.
I mean, you know who I is.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Okay, well. No point in trying to hate it.
But just keep a heads up.
Wait, what do you mean you're gonna leave me here though? Can't you send me off the warrant?
No, I can't.
Wait, why? Why am I being held?
I hope you find some entertainment in staring at a wall, because it'll probably be like a half hour, so just so you're aware.
Wait, can I know why at least?
Yep.
I'll take your position. You could go do that.
State ID. Donald McGregor.
Door's locked.
10-4. There's also a container outside in the courtyard.
There's a
Okay,
state at
give me
high
just a
speed
sec.
on Carson Avenue approaching.
Come over here.
Call it Sedan.
Okay, all of your stuff except your food and water is in a bag for the DOC. I will be back shortly. And yeah.
So what's the situation?
I'll speak with you soon.
Oh, hey, there's drills in here.
Nice. Okay. I'm on my way back now.
Can someone watch the back door?
I'm watching the back doors.
And whose car is
Front.
this?
It's mine.
Can you unlock?
Working?
Dude, we need some more units out here. Like, way more.
Yeah, I think a lot of them are dealing with a 13 Alpha on channel 10. I'll check to see if it's wrapped up.
Car's unlocked.
Is the 78s code 4?
Unfortunately, everyone got away and they robbed the 2 downed officers. Raid and Toho. Shit is missing. It was Gonzo, the Irish Vago, and 2 more. I did see Gonzo in city limits when they were shot at Sandy, last seen in a black and colored Buffalo.
I just... that was... Okay, that's all good. I need a unit on Grove.
I'm nearby again.
Thank you.
On route.
Right, where did the ranger need the deputy to go?
Bloom, are you back on 9?
76 Grove.
Yeah, we have a credible threat that someone will be coming down here to blow us up while we're trying to conduct a raid.
Car approaching, it's a convertible, black and color convertible. On the south of Grove Street.
South Grove Street, Buffalo S approaching, black Buffalo S, occupied full time.
Occupied for...
90% sure one of the occupants of that car was pointing a gun at me.
Driver.
One of the guy wearing yellow inside, I'm 90% sure was pointing a gun at me. Just heads up.
Does Chad live here?
They're armed.
Chad lives on Covenant, and
Hello?
that shit. Gonzo, who hello, 911. Robbed them for class 3s.
Oh, sorry.
10 minutes ago.
They were at Bama, Mamas, and EMS heard them say they were gonna blow up the sheriff, so...
Can I have the unit on Carson just watch the Mega Mall fucking ladder to make sure that we don't get just murdered from above?
Hey, firm. I have eyes on them. I no longer do, but I am watching the Mega Mall.
Thank you.
Yeah, just make sure no one comes in here and fucking kills me. Actually, can I just get another unit in the house with me? That'd be great.
They know where you at? Okay.
Okay.
I'm watching the front. Jorkin's watching the back. Sato's in with you. Bloom's got them all. And, Covenant broke.
Triple nine are holding up Grove Street and the front of the mall. See what's happening north of your position. The houses.
Alright, I'm inside.
Oh, man.
Bloom, status check.
Follow S rolling by again, Broad Avenue, going eastbound Grove Street. U-turn, northbound
Yep, same car from earlier.
Firm.
Bloom,
status check.
Status?
I'm Ocean King. I just had threatened Gonzo. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, Sato, I need you to, I need someone else to come in here and, take all the evidence out, okay? Cause we got stuff.
Okay, Jorkin, if you're able to carry anything, that could be you.
Tessa, do you want me on the Mega Mall or just watching the ladder?
Just watching the ladder, to be honest. I want you to be available and mobile.
Copy.
Black Buffalo S last seen going northbound Royalston.
And for watch the front of the house. I'm gonna position the car on the back for evidence. Alright, Jorkin, you should be able to put evidence in the car. It's just over the back wall.
Alright, the Buffalo is gonna be on Firm Drive.
The Buffalo, the
Firm
Buffalo.
Drive, stationary. Main drive is gonna be Chad White.
Able to take a picture?
I did, occupied 3 times.
Okay.
No, that's not good. They're threatening to come here and murder us. So.
Visual, it is just stationary on Firm Drive. They have a camera. Oh, they're rolling in. Stationary right now, actually. It's just stopped.
I think they realize that they want to do something, but they're fucking grossly outnumbered. I should keep my eye on the car. Imagine it gets stolen with all the evidence. We got enough people watching the front now.
Passengers exceeded the vehicle. Vehicle is going to be occupied only 1 time by Chad White. Still stationary.
The yellow taxi Bloom?
Yep, they have swapped from a black and color a black and color Buffalo to a yellow and blue taxi, guys. It's southbound Strawberry. Look alive, Grove people.
Do you want me to follow it or just leave it?
I do not want you getting shot solo. Keep an eye on it. That's all I want you doing.
Alright, heading into LSIA.
Alright, then that's fine. We're creating a border around Wrangler's raid on Grove.
I'm not gonna chase it. Seen heading into LSIA.
Okay. All right. Little snack.
Tessa, I have a keychain with a lot of keys in it.
Okay.
Car keys.
Uh-huh. What we snacking? Like a Nashville hot chicken strip and fries.
Okay, the only thing left in those 2 crates would be a scuba gear and a metal divider. I cannot carry those.
I don't think you need to take any, or that's not illegal.
Okay.
Sit rep over there on Grove
What
Street.
did he grab? Yeah, like a bunch of this shit is not illegal. See.
Black SUV occupied 1 time.
Like these torches, the scuba gear. Like you don't need to take everything. You just take evidence, man.
It was the guy that was talking to
Yeah,
Chad White,
take the like obviously keep the keychain because we may have to go into cars and shit. But like the tools
by himself.
and like masks and shit, you don't need to take any of that.
Okay.
It's very peculiar.
I know, maybe he's a kamikaze sent by Chad White.
Just so y'all know, latest 1060 is a car stolen down on LSIA. That's where Gonzo and Chad White were.
The fucking passenger jet.
Well, there you go. They are stealing a plane then, probably.
Gonzo and Chad White are currently on Farm Drive. They're right there, so.
Hello? Hello? Who is this?
It's
Probably got
Ghost.
here
It's
soon.
Gwen. Is this the Undersheriff?
Uh-huh.
Outside too.
Oh, I was just calling because I found a landmine at the hospital, and I was just gonna
Okay.
see if you guys
They
wanted
don't
to.
just want to go through like all this shit and all those.
Okay. All right, I gotta go. We can talk about that later.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
I
bye.
gotta get this crate that's outside, so wish me luck.
I'm watching ya.
Alright, they're gonna be back into the Buffalo. Vehicle is stationary, occupied 3 times again.
Sheriff, did you check the contents of this duffel bag in the safe?
Oh, go ahead.
Car occupied 4 times, just blew past me northbound Carson.
Yeah, I wanted to say I saw Chad White in that. Keep your distance, be safe.
I turn in.
Black B and Black Buffalo is hidden behind the Grove Street gas station 24/7 store.
Yeah, they're just sitting there, eyeballing the car.
They're doing some shit at Hayes Autos, that car that Wiggum called out.
Hey, Jorkin, are you done moving stuff?
Yeah, should be done now.
Okay. I want you to watch the back for me. I'm gonna move this car.
Occupied 1 time on the phone, heading toward the Mega Mall, and the Buffalo is still occupied 3 times.
Sheriff, there's a few guns in the purple drawers over here.
What? There's a what?
A few guns in the purple drawers.
Yep. Yeah, document it. Get it in the truck.
Buffalo is gonna be on Carson Avenue, southbound.
Yep, we got eyes on his, turning on to Broge now, westbound.
Eyes on him, still on Bro. Now they're going down Covenant. DB. Don't get on the other side of Covenant and just keep an eye on him. Let's try and keep eyes on
They're
him.
taking a left, eastbound Roylo.
I'm paying attention to the SUV that was talking to Chad White, occupied 1 time on the phone.
Back down Carson, towards you guys.
SUV is gonna be leaving the Mega Mall.
They're begging to get stopped. Then back down Carson Bro. Now heading up towards the Grove gas station down the alleyway. People coming behind the raid. BCB.
SUV is on the intersection of the gas station, stationary. Now Buffalo is right behind. By the gas station entrance of Grove Street.
Okay, and yellow's got out.
They're gonna be rolling in right now. Street.
Bringing in for the house.
They're in front of the house.
They're rolling past.
Rouge Avenue northbound. In Carson Ave.
Winnie, do you have a blood kit?
I do.
Give there's a blood sample over here.
All other units on TAC, be aware. This is very likely to turn into an all hands on deck situation.
Yeah, we might be able to get out of here though.
Okay.
Oh hey, that jet's doing a backflip and it looks like it's aimed at us. Just so y'all. Oh,
It's been doing that.
We are now inside the garage behind BCSO South.
Okay. Then they might, because they mentioned blowing shit up, they might try to get us when we get to BCSO.
BCSO from BCSO? I just saw a plane take off from the mall heading towards your direction.
We believe one of them might have stolen it.
Watch them fly off towards you guys.
Black SUV going into the Mega Mall eastbound.
Do you know Connor? Because I don't.
No, I don't. I was just keep an eye down this alleyway where they can snake out.
Alright, you stay there then. I'm gonna go around the other side and make sure they don't go out in full.
Yeah, don't put info in my chat. If you want to talk about stuff, you can do it on Discord.
Himself parked at the Mega Mall. Buffalo is, I don't know where they are.
One of them on foot on the kind of like main floorish area. They're just kind of like running around with their head cut off.
Passenger of the SUV is now on Carson Avenue.
Hey Tessa, can you humor me? And can you get McGregor and see if he can unlock the back door?
Yeah. Let me, I gotta go pick him up from the department.
Tequila or France, whichever one you called it out, how many times occupied was that SUV at the Mega Mall?
One time.
Okay, alright. I made sure they didn't drop someone off on me.
Our Buffalo appears to be coming out again. Still got all a minute.
Occupied 3 times, correct?
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Shots fired!
Where?
At the garage, at the garage.
Street, McDonald Street.
McDonald and Bro. It's going westbound, westbound. Westbound on Bro, coming over McDonald. Heading towards Carson, coming up to the Mega Mall now, north.
Northbound Carson, good shots on, good shots on. They're, westbound Davis, VCB. Get in the car, guys, get in the car. It is Chad White and them, it is those 3. We're VCB.
It's continuing west, Davis.
All units do not need to depart, okay? Let's me and the 2 attached. The rest of you are still watching over Wrangler. Copy?
Still
Copy.
on Davis.
Copy.
They're shooting from their car.
Yup.
SMGs, Class 3s, Class 2s.
Alright, if you can, shoot from the car.
Wrangler, you still want me picking up that guy and bringing him to you?
I'm Dutch London now.
No, it's not safe.
Automatic shots fired. Alright, they're stationary underneath La Porta. Get out and shoot them, cadets.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta get over there.
3 down,
watch your fire, watch your fire, watch your fire. Double tap.
Underneath.
Yeah, Chad's definitely down. Alright, good shit. Cadets with me. We're going back to watch the Mega Mall. This could have been a distraction.
Oh, we're still in the house.
Yep, that's why we need to come back and secure you. There's still one freak with blue hair driving around, unsure if related. Wiggum seems to think not, but we gotta be safe. Deputies, anyone shot on that scene? Do y'all need medical? Deputies under La Porta, y'all good? Anyone shot?
I'm a little bad, but I'm okay.
I
Okay,
missed.
I'm gonna call TACMED for y'all, okay?
Hey, what the fuck's going on?
Let's get them all,
Just, a raid.
here under this underpass.
The car with all the evidence is currently at BCSO South. I'm gonna secure all of it inside. I'm making an investigation. Hey, buddy, we're just about wrapped up.
Oh, 1041.
Oh, fade away.
Isn't there like another? Yeah.
recent call out was a 1078, but suspects are down.
Great.
Is Tessa not being in a shootout for being blue-balled? Oh yeah, 100%. Absolutely. My dumbass put the key away. There's no way that this is all that's there. Hey, god damn it, I don't have my radio. I put my radio away. I'm so dumb. Hold on, I'll go get it. Hey, I'm back on radio. Did we get the guns that were in the pizza box and briefcase as well, Jorkin?
Hey, this airplane landed on Grove Street.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to. Oh, he's taking off. Do we want to shoot down this fucking airplane, sir? I'm trying to stop it right now. It's asking Wrangler.
Get stuff from Rangers. I'm gonna need backup.
Yeah, you can shoot it.
No need to shoot it. Okay, no reason to shoot it. Blew up. Okay, Ranger, we got like a very heavy situation going on. Is your comms pertinent? Are your comms pertinent? Because we have a lot of units tied up right now.
They just broke off and left me.
Yeah, he's processing the scene where we got shot and robbed, so they might go back and try to fuck with him. We just shot down those people that robbed the two officers.
I don't think any of these have police equipment.
Yeah, they probably stashed it somewhere. Well, the raiding has only just begun.
Yeah, they really do, Robin. That was fucking terrible.
207, I'm on top of the Mega Mall. What the?
I gotta switch to attack my freak. I'm gonna be off freak for a sec.
Disregard my shotgun.
Where is my car?
Hey, Jorkin.
Yes.
Officers, come over here. That's at the OIS scene.
So I saw, like, I don't know, 5 guns.
No, we still need that guy down here.
Is that it?
Unlock this back door.
That was it.
Okay, because that was basically just what was in the briefcase.
Okay.
Right? So there wasn't anything more inside?
Copy that, Tessa.
In the safes? No. Or in the crates?
I
No.
didn't copy. What's up?
Can you get that guy to see if he can unlock the back door?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab him right now.
I need your trunk.
Go for it.
Let me use your trunk.
Hold on. There you go.
Be right back with the guy.
The hospital with 495s.
Just be advised, one of the people we were originally dealing with is currently in the cells in the bottom of BCSO South related to this incident. And we still need probably to question him, so...
TACMed, just be advised, we have, like, no tires, so... Just slow it down.
10-9 for TACMed.
Okay, I gotta put you in cuffs. You put your hands up.
White Gauntlet just parked at the gas station. The guy got out of it and started running down Grove Street towards you guys.
Am I going somewhere?
Oh, yeah, 1 sec.
Well.
Right under you guys.
Yeah, he doesn't see you up there.
He's trying to sell.
Yeah, he's selling. Walking up to this cruiser.
Okay, alright. Open this door for you. And come on out. Right.
What am I going?
Just back to the house briefly. This way.
So I know you said you left food and water on me, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But I think you zipped my pockets shut real tight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll figure that out here shortly. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Some dude in a 4-door Jeep just pulled up to BCSO South and honked at me. I am not stopping for him. Kind of a purplish hue, pearlescent.
There's shots fired at the hospital.
Yeah, some guy just clubbed me in the back of the head with a club.
Do you have sufficient units there with you, Wiggum?
No, I need a fucking additional, right now.
You have units right behind you.
Your place is so fucking odd to get to the back.
It's not my place.
If there's 1 or 2 available, Bloom, that could start to sway, that'd be great.
Okay, alright, come with me. Why don't you go ahead and just hop up on that wall? I'm gonna loosen your cuffs and I can help you up. Gotcha. Come on over. Nice.
Ah! Oh!
Alright.
My knees ain't so good, man.
Now I just want you to see if the, I'm gonna loosen these cuffs on you, okay? I'm gonna keep them on you, but just loosen them. Just see if your key fits this door.
The gauntlet speeding up to y'all, is that Tessa? Oh, alright, we got a black and color gauntlet just speeding down Grove. Be careful, people on Grove.
Nope. Trying.
Looked 1 time's occupied, yeah.
Maybe someone. Do you think someone snuck in here and revoked access?
Huh. That would be fucking interesting. I think it's less likely that this guy just doesn't realize. I don't know. I could see someone sneaking in and grabbing some stuff, but
Okay.
you definitely you had keys to
This
this
door
place?
was locked.
Yeah.
I mean, just for the sake of ease, I don't know how to kind of open it, you know.
Hey, Dan.
Unless what you said is true, unless someone done that.
Bro, it's gonna be a black hoodie,
Okay.
blue hair, blue sweatpants.
Yeah, I got a picture. I mean, it's crap.
Huh.
I got a question. What were you guys doing on the roof?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
What were you guys doing on the rooftop?
Hanging out.
You guys like the wagon up top? The little
That's
car?
pretty nice, yeah.
Pretty gangster, huh?
Shots fired from
That's pretty nice.
It seems like they're shooting at some local in the area.
Shoot one more time, sorry.
Yeah. Looking for the owner of
This is interesting chat. I guess the person that snuck in could have come in and revoked access, but that's kind of weird. I hope that's not what happened.
Alright, well, I guess we could just get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
We got 80 grand we can put in the budget, so that's nice.
Nice.
That's a lot of money, god damn.
Yeah, that's how much was in there. But you wouldn't know anything about that, Mr. I don't live here, huh?
I wish I had 80 grand, dog.
Well, I do.
Let me help you up, sir. Let me help you up. Give me your hand.
Help me, I'm really bad at claiming.
Okay, that was pretty... You're not that bad at climbing. You know, when you have a team, you can do anything.
True.
Yeah.
Just look at, like, I don't know, just look at, like, any team that wins the Super Bowl, right? They're a team. Look at the A team, they're top people. Look at, like, the Avengers, they always stop the bad guy, because for some reason the bad guy is always one guy instead of a team.
I know. Yeah, why don't the bad guys have an Avengers team, you know?
Egos. Egos, it's egos.
It's egos, yeah.
Could you imagine the people who want to be like the sole ruler or destroyer of like the galaxy, kind of like cooperate with someone else who wants to do it? No, they don't want to share credit. They want to be like the guy.
That's true. They want to be the
We're
guy.
out of here.
Time for.
Hey, Wrangler. Did you hire Jeffrey Price to do anything for you?
No, what in the fuck? Fuck no.
Jeffrey Price shot me years ago.
You're going to jail, huh?
Alright, well, he's in
Yeah.
BCSO North.
You think yourself, you know in the canteen, you think yourself Steve's lava chicken?
Well, he shot me at a store.
What about a chicken?
You think yourself Steve's lava chicken?
I don't know, but every time I hear about a chicken now, I think about an interview I did recently, and I wish I could. I wish I could forget it.
I was wondering if it was going to be chicken jockey.
Was he in charge for
Chicken
that
jockey.
prison shit?
No, but he outran his warrant.
That was not 30. No,
What was
he
the
did
interview
not.
like?
That
Was
was
it
not.
that bad?
That was not 30 days ago.
I'll have to look. In all honesty, I haven't looked
update?
yet. I'm so focused on this other shit.
What's your name, officer?
Tessa Walker.
Oh, what up, dog?
Get on in there.
Everybody wants
We can
to
get you
admit
out
he
of
killed people
cuffs.
No,
Alright.
no. It was like a week ago. Price went up and was shooting all the fucking prisoners.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a couple weeks ago.
It's for an attempted murder of a gov and a sale of a CDS.
Wait, what, sorry?
Your warrant is for attempted murder of a gov and sale of a controlled dangerous
All my
substance.
crimes have been accounted for.
It's 2 times attempted murder of a government
I
employee.
think I remember that.
Attempted second-degree
Mhm.
murder.
Oh yeah, I done it.
Okay. You did that. Okay.
Yeah, some guy rolled up solo and tried to like run at me without backup. So what else am I gonna do? I didn't have a call.
Right.
I said, Jesus Christ.
Triples, man, am I right? Triples.
I hear you on
that guy
that.
didn't have a team.
Give me a sec. Sheriff, I got your guy in the basement.
All right, Sano, come here.
Sir.
There's a fuck ton of keys. Yeah. Also, Sheriff, there was a keychain that Jorkin found in there that's got like 15 car keys.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go through those too.
I'm not playing RuneScape tonight, am I?
Wrangler, he says Freddie Price is gonna blow the city up. And you know what that would mean.
Freddie Price can't even drive in a straight line. Tell him that.
Dead.
Just get shot? I was trying to. Why do you think I was driving so fast to the fucking shootout?
Having a bad day, Wiggum?
No, it's just very busy.
Occupado. Hola. Occupado. Taking a shit, buddy? Oh, what up, dog?
Right, just leave these locked because I need to find my other guy.
They are all over the place today. What up? Oh. Oh, you're the one that's getting raided.
Triple 923 still allow me to assault.
I already got mine. Yeah, just making sure.
Hey, take off the bracelets now, fella.
Do shit, bro, for real. Alright. We're good, twin.
All right, come on, sir. You live there, right?
Alright, red hair, what's your name?
Maybe.
Do you live
Well,
there?
apparently not anymore, man. I don't have keys.
Or you used to live there?
No.
Get a lawyer, fella. What are you doing?
No. I don't like lawyers. I don't trust them. I think they're out to get me.
Aye.
Register look broken.
Top Hat, what's your name?
I live in the mall.
Does anyone know why there's a skinny guy? I think this is Francis X in my car at the hospital.
One more time. Wait, me?
Pleasure to meet you.
All right, just I guess just charge him with what we found, and I mean honestly, you can just cut him loose if you want to.
Yeah, I don't want to cut him
Or you just
loose.
charge him with possession. I'll charge him with possession of the gun then.
Yep, and then his warrant.
You know what I think happened? I think someone snuck in there, and they fucking changed the goddamn, you know. I really think that's what happened. It's happened to me. This one time I was raiding this woman in Polito, and I was watching in real time as she revoked access to the house from people. This is different.
Really?
Yep. I was watching it happen. I was watching her from my car, on her fucking phone.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Some people got no shame. All right. Yeah, look, I've got your warrant here, and I've got the possession charge.
Oh, you ran upstairs.
How do you want to play?
I'm gonna get over possession charge. Can't really feel that.
And then you already said you did the warrant, so.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Report came down so on Diamond Drive. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Also, are you guys willing to start referring to Grove Street as Diamond Drive?
I need your name.
Diamond Drive?
Are you new?
Yeah.
It's very brave of you.
I
Feta. What are you
mean,
doing
maybe,
here?
maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
We're all trying to get the governor
Alright,
to talk
hands back
about
up.
it.
Yeah, if you get the governor on board, then sure.
Sorry?
Hands back up.
Ooh.
Or what?
Hey, or what?
Okay.
Hands back up. Or what?
Oh, that ain't good.
Hands back up.
Who do you want them to have their hands up?
Both of them.
Guys, put your
Why?
hands up. You're getting another failure to obey. Okay?
Don't do it, guys.
Not doing anything.
I don't want
They
to get
got
hurt
him,
the street,
they-
guys. Come
I
on.
got him cornered. Just put your hands up, guys.
Stop, you're actively cornering him.
The sheriff did
said
say no.
and then you said yes. Which one is
Okay,
it?
I'm gonna start beating you guys down if you don't put your hands up.
You're gonna get
I'm not
beat
doing
up.
anything.
All right.
Okay.
We were trying to teach him a lesson. He came in here with both of us for some reason.
he did. He did.
The fuck? Tell
Be
this guy
honest,
he's being
you
dumb.
shouldn't do that. That was stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Why are we going in cuffs, lad? I already showed you my ID while you came in here. Why don't you just pop out of the room?
It's the investigation is Grove Street something.
Hey, did you want this guy hit with anything we found in the house as well?
in a box. I'm putting it in there right now.
I can't prove that he.
Yeah. Yep.
Can't prove anything.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna mark
Go to
down
the
your
back.
guilty
I
plea.
just
You're looking
want
at
to know
100
is
months. They'll give you a little bit of time
would've
served because
been
you were in
the-
here for a
Oh,
bit while we
nice,
They
waited.
didn't do anything to you.
Perfect.
I don't know
Okay,
his track
thank
record.
you.
You get a cuff me or
Yep,
not?
no worries.
Come here.
Have a good day. What was it?
Tessa
Basically,
Walker.
Can you cuff
You're
me?
getting charged with
Have a good day,
I'm with
Walker.
Chad White.
All
I'm
right.
having my cadets process Chad White with me.
Sorry, but I gotta teach you a lesson or two, eh?
Yeah.
Alright.
That was.
Okay. Alright. Come outside the cell. You two stay in there. Stay in the cell.
You said to come out.
You just said come
You
out.
two back in the cell.
Okay.
Alright.
You tell him, Chad.
We're gonna find out. So now we're going upstairs. Now you're getting
I
processed last.
own 3 nuclear weapons that I will launch into this place.
That's the third time.
All right, Sheriff, it's in there.
Great job, Sato.
BCSO's in shambles.
I'm going to put no.
All right.
Yes.
Great job if I
I'm gonna put some
Who is called me from a fucking payphone this many times?
Yo, Colin. What's that shit that like sometimes people put into mail and mail it, and then when you sniff it, you die?
Bro,
Anthrax.
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 Officers.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna put anthrax.
I called like
in the
6 times
mail
from a
and mail it
payphone
to
and
you guys.
I call back and they don't answer.
Or a motherfucking
Alright,
mugshot
stay
again,
there.
bro.
Just stay there. Just stay
Okay,
there.
I'm standing.
He's running. All right, I'm parking this shit in chat.
Bro, I got this shit every other day, bro.
I go 42 here. I go 42, right? I go 42. Sheriff, are you on radio?
Yeah, what's going on?
I am not locked in anymore, so I think I need to go 42.
Wow.
I was
Brave.
I was feeling it towards the tail end of that. Not I need to go 42.
Okay, guys, take note of that.
So
Shit,
brave.
Undersheriff.
Thank you.
I'm proud.
Hey, who has that key ring? Do you have?
I do. I can give it to you.
No, just throw it in the Grove Street investigation.
10-4.
Hey, bro, what the fuck, bro? Let me walk, dog. What the? Hey,
I'll actually already be there.
Good night,
Bro, I'm a
Undersheriff.
grown-ass
Thank you
man,
for
bro.
your everlasting services.
6'5",
We
250, bro.
appreciate
Alright, thank you.
Fucking carry me like this shit, bro.
All right, it's in Grove 10 raid investigation.
He's taking a picture of your penis, bro. You can't let him do that shit.
Nice. Nice. Oh, 7 Wrangler looking for a new undersheriff? What the fuck? I mean, if he wants the new undersheriff, That's okay. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna be all bent out of shape about it. But I would challenge literally anyone else in this department to do as much fucking work as I do for the department. Like, hey, good luck. Just, that's all I'm gonna say. Just good luck. Just pepping about Wrangler's comment. Yeah, I know you are. I'm just saying, you know, if he ever did want to, it's his department. He can put it whoever the fuck he wants underneath him. But it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Is it RuneScape time? I'll be honest with you, chat, and I know you want to watch me play RuneScape, but all I want to do is finish my dinner and like lay in bed and install it on my my Steam Deck and just like fucking pass out. I'm super tired. So raid the big P and get out of here. Thanks, chat. Thanks for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully with more rest. I will feel better and yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, chat. Peace out. Love you guys.